to see you all. Hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday, dude. Everyone having a good Saturday, man? I certainly hope so, dude. Thanks, Trasker. What's up? Thank you for the 20 months of Prime.
Padre.
My beautiful, beautiful man, dude. Welcome into Tasty Life, being first, man. Canvas rooftops, fuck you, okay? I made the schedule for you, and this guy is not even 30 minutes early to the stream. It's actually kind of fucked up. Stream Elements, how are we doing? Good to see you, brother. Mr. Emperor Penguin, thank you for the frogWide. That is now my new favorite emote, actually. I fuck with that emote big time, dude. What's up, Be Evitable? Good to see you, Mr. Potato Sack Head. Good to see you, Mr. Cannon Gits. Thank you for the Showback Giga Showback, dude. Good night. What time is it, dude? What, are you a European, dude? Are you one of those filthy little Europeans, man? Yeah, Mr. Emperor Penguin, dude, it is real, man. It is real. I have decided that, technically speaking, this is like a job, right? And what do you do at a job? You clock in. So I've been spending like $7,000 a month on an HR software. So now I clock in when I start stream, and if I don't clock in before 3 p.m. Pacific, I have to kill myself, doubt. And become the man that I was meant to be and go live on time is what I have to do, dude. Anyway, dude, Mystical Turkey, what's up, man? Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Yo, and the Gifty, my fucking boy. Dude, welcome in. We just started, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. Leave the EU alone, dirtbag. No, okay. There are parts of Europe that I really like. Actually, I love all of Europe, besides France, for obvious reasons. But that will not stop me from making fun of them all the time. You know what I mean? Potato, now where's my kiss? Dude, Mystical Turkey. There's your kiss, buddy. There's your kiss right there, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rem Ghost, what's up, brother? Mr. IR Brain, how we doing? Saker Media, good morning. Yusef Sab, dude, good to see you, brother. How we doing, man? Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. All right, on the docket today, gamers, would you be new Iron Man? Dude, like a few weeks ago, I want to say. We are almost at 2 days playtime. I've really only been playing this on stream. The only things I've done off stream are like a good bit of the agility grind, which is crazy because I also did a lot of that on stream too. That took fucking forever, man. And like the thieving grind, I did that too. I've done a little bit of questing in the past few days offline as well, just because I've been enjoying it. As sick as that sounds, dude, I really want to rush this account to a place where I can do like a really nice AFK for when I'm working on like Behe or something like that. Which I'm assuming, I'm not sure how high I have to get my mining. I think I need 70 mining for Soat, if I'm not mistaken. So that might be kind of a good call if I could do like gem rocks or whatever the hell, or sorry, shooting stars. That's what it is. Stats, we are at 475 total. So really not that good, honestly, but that's okay. Tasty, when is the bald hardcore group called Oda, Foe, and Sardako? Dude, how sick would that be, bro? That would be so good. Enjoying the game. Mods explode this guy's balls again. Dude, I know. It's sickening. It's truly sickening. Makes me sick to my stomach, dude. How long ago did you start? This account, I've only been playing it for a couple weeks, but I've been playing it pretty casually. I've really only been playing it for like the last week. I haven't touched my man at all in like a week besides earlier today, which, dude, did anybody see that TOA we all did, bro? That was so much fun, man. That was legitimately so much fun, and I hate TOA, bro. I despise TOA. Why are you doing this quest? Bubbly, because the Bodhi guide says to do this quest. So that's why I'm doing it. It's a box that I have to click, which is pretty important. You know what I mean? He's still alive, dude. I'm still alive. I did almost die blackjacking like 4 times. I think I might have gotten actually chanced like 4 times when I was blackjacking. Not good, dude. Been in a Temperos grind, got so many construction supplies for free, hit 50 construction in no time. I don't know if this guide includes, I don't think it includes Wintertodt or Temperos. I know I have to do Tithe Farm, which I'm really not looking forward to. Tithe Farm is not fun. But I don't know, maybe we order a 30-pack of Miller Lights and put on some overalls, and then that'll just be our farming stream for that day. And I'll talk in a southern accent until the bit gets old, aka like 5 to 10 minutes. So it'll be fun, you know what I mean? It was like watching the Avengers assemble. Dude, it was pretty sick, man. I wish we got Boatman in there. Tasty, a blunt on the Tithe Farm, literally what you need to reflect on life. Dude, Craig, I can't smoke weed anymore, Mr. Bean Dip. It gives me panic attacks. I hate it. I hate weed. I think you should be put to death if you smoke weed. So I'm sorry if you're like a weed smoker, but you know what I mean? Nice. If you die, will you keep going? Dude, I really don't know. Like, part of me would really like to finish the Bodhi Guide, like, without dying, which I think is a decent chance. Like, I don't think it's particularly dangerous. The things that I'm really worried about are the quest bosses, because some of those can rail you if you try to do them in early levels. You got to be pretty careful. Hey, we got a freaking key, dude. Oh, search. Nice. It's good medication when you have ADHD. Me, personally, I prefer crystal meth. Or Adderall, or maybe Vyvanse, dude. I gotta try Adderall again. I heard Elon Musk smokes weed. I guess we gotta kill him, dude. You probably shouldn't type that, man. That guy has his little tendrils everywhere, man. He's gonna find you, dude. Elf with the gat, thank you for the frogWide, dude. That is the best emote. I don't know why the RuneScapers haven't had that emote, bro. That is the best emote of all fucking time. Okay, we get him over here. And then I think we lock him on this. I think we can lock him on this, yeah? Yes! Alright, beautiful. We've locked him, dude. Well done. We're voting Turtle for Sailing Pet. Dude, I'm thinking Turtle. Turtle is my #1 vote, but potentially Crab as well. Crab is really cool, and it's also thematic, because if I get that when I'm going for 99 sailing, and Jagex does something stupid, I can participate in whatever the Crab, you know, like... protests are gonna be. In Falador, we've got our cannons and our crabs, you know what I mean? Dude, Turtle is really sick. Lady Olive, is that Olive's girlfriend? What's up, Lady Olive? Or completely unrelated, man. Completely unrelated. As long as the, dude, okay, if the walk animation is sideways, I will be voting crab. I will absolutely be voting crab. That would be so fucking cool, actually. Only if I want it to walk sideways, and I want it to turn when it's not walking, you know what I mean? Unrelated? Fair. That's fair. Wild but valid hardcore name. Dude, I want to be clear on this, dude. #1, I am sexist against men. And #2, Hucktees gave me 20 gifted to make this my name because he hates women. But, you know what I mean? Squirrels are my favorite animal, and I already have the agility pet. Dude, as long as it's not a fucking bird. I don't like bird pets. I think the fishing pet is kind of dog. I think that's one of the worst skilling pets. How do you turn a dishwasher into a snow blower? Bubbly, I have an idea of what this joke is going to entail. I would prefer you don't finish it, man. I think maybe we just don't finish the joke, you know what I mean? The only woman I hate is my wife. Lol, back to fishing. Dude, why does everybody above the age of 60 hate their wife? Maybe even 50 at this point. Hand it to her. I told you explicitly not to continue the joke. The famed 7-Asty. Bro, who the fuck called me 7-Asty? Was that Shobek, or was that I think that was Savix, bro. Sorry about the divorce, but you don't have to be so bitter. No, me and my wife got back together, man. I got the Doom pet, and she saw how good I was at PVM, and she was really, really impressed, so... She actually took me back, which is pretty nice, man. You know what I mean? Was Shobek? Fucking Shobek, bro. That guy. Classic. You bring it outside and use the steam from the dishwasher to melt the snow. Oh. Wouldn't that be a snow melter, not a snow blower? I don't agree with the premise of the joke. How was the Zoc surgery? Dude, I actually did not have to get Zoc surgery, so... Has the name 7-Asty grown on you? Dude, I was 7-Asty long before the WoW people came along, dude. I was 7-Asty for most of my life, you know what I mean? Ever since Wooks said, who are you? I can't even, who are you? No, that was, all right, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop trying to imitate Wooks, bro. Hardcore TOA with the boys, with the WoW boys. Dude, no. No, I don't think I would do that, actually. Maybe when they have, like, a little better gear. Like, dude, they're really good. Like, I think they probably have a decent natural affinity towards MMOs because they played WoW for so long. But mechanically, RuneScape is a lot different, so I didn't really think it would transfer very much. But they're fucking killing it. I'm genuinely very impressed. Did you give your Papa John's, dude? Maybe. Maybe I did. You know? Appreciate the feature on your Behe channel. Much love, dude. Shawnee P. What's up, brother? Sardako is the only one who doesn't suck. Dude, Shobek and Savix are... Okay, Sardako is really good. Sardako is actually very, very good. But, like, you know, Shobek and Savix, they don't suck. Goose is doing pretty well. We'll take that as a no. I did get it. All right, what is this? We talked to this guy. Oh, he gives me XP. Do I get good XP from this? I'm a Leo. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, crafting XP. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really good. I'll take crafting XP. Beautiful. Nice. When did you start this bad boy? A couple weeks ago? A few weeks ago, I want to say. I think this is probably like week 4. But I haven't been playing it a shit ton, really. Okay, we gotta go get some... Oh, how the hell do I get out of here, bro? Can I fucking... Do I have to run all the way through this fucking thing to get out of here? What if I minigame teleport to Castle Wars? I hope I don't need this. I'm just gonna do this instead. World 305 Gout Tuber, if you want, since you ate one yesterday. I'm not close enough to have my idea. If I need it later, you know, I'll get it later. Goose is my favorite from the WoW streamers. His content is really chill. Yeah, that guy is pretty chill. It's nice. Savix maybe is my favorite. Savix or Shobek. Goose was top 3. I like Sardako too. I like all of them. I don't know. I think Savix is probably my favorite though. That's the one I can agree on. Okay, we need to get 4 super anti-poison ones, decant it into 4 dose. Take 15 bones while passing by the... Oh, by looting the south chest near the stairs. Really? Okay. Interesting. I finally saw what CS update you're talking about. That shit is ass. Yeah, it's really fucking weird that they did that. Like, I understand they clarified that what they're doing is it is based on supply and demand. So if people turn down that price, they lower it. Like, en masse, if people turn it down, they lower it. But if people start buying it, then they start... It's like artificial supply and demand that they create, which is kind of fucking insane, but whatever. Yeah, what up, K-Body? Shout out the Bald Nation, man. We do need a Bald hardcore coming in soon. I think a Bald group hardcore would be insane. All the WoW boys need to run some Sepulchre and clean about 2,000 grimy herbs. Yeah, the one thing they could definitely work on is movement, but movement is so weird in RuneScape. Like, it's really unintuitive, and you really have to build the muscle memory. CG is a great way to do that, you know what I mean? You want to spend $250 to open a case and then $1,600 for this red M4? You know some fucking dude... Oh, there's a Dragon Impling over there in the other worlds. I think that was $319. All right, $319 Dragon Impling, Castle Wars if you guys want it. Good luck. Okay, we drop those. I don't know, 15 bones... I'm just going to skip that. I'm just going to skip that part. I don't care about that. That's fine. Let's get a Varrock. Wish me luck. I am 2,000 searches dry for the fish barrel. Dude, bubbly boy. I have... Also, German, it's good to see you. I think I have... On 3 accounts, I have the fish barrel with probably like 120 total searches between them, man. I've only ever done CG, no other PVM like 3000 KC. Bro, what? What? I mean, cool, but like, why? What? You're probably fucking good at the game, you know? You stole my RNG. Bro, I have gone dry on so many grinds so that others may go wet. Like this, in my opinion, that is deserved. Because first of all, it's a fish barrel. Who fucking cares about a fish barrel, you know? All right, we need an adamant sword. We need a black dagger. We need a steel longsword. 2 steel swords. Why are we buying all these? And a steel dagger. What the fuck do we need all those for, dude? That's crazy. May go wet. That's what I'm saying. They may go wet. Do you think a hard frogWide would be TOS? Jerem, please present your please present a mock-up of what you think hard frogWide would look like, and if so, I will commission it, man. So wet, I just got a D harpoon on the iron. Is that good? Is a D harpoon, like, useful? It's a Rod Delaney's biggest fan, man. May I ask why you drop all of the loot? Wait, what do you mean you drop all of your loot? I have no gear for other PVM. My bank is worth 500k. Bro, you sell your gold. You don't drop your loot, bro. You sell your gold. You're not even hiding it very well, man. If I saw someone with 3,000 corrupted gauntlet KC, it is actually insane. Tasty, that man legit gave me a tuber. What a G. Dude, he is a fucking G, bro. He is a G. Congrats on the tuber. All right, use it wisely. Okay, withdraw nothing. Head to museum, take the cleaning kit. Oh yeah, we go over here and clean unclean finds until you obtain a ruby necklace and the 5 unique items. You should get 78 kudos. All right, sweet. Nice. He's being mighty quiet. Look, dude, I'm not gonna tell on you. You know what I mean? I'm not the kind of guy who tattles. All right, let me in. Which team won the CS tourney a while ago? Are you talking about the major? Are you talking about the blast? What was it, London? I don't even remember what it was. Oh, wait, let's go over here. Is there some challenge behind this account or just a new hardcore? Just a new hardcore. I'm following the Bodhi guide because I want to get to PVM on an Iron Man. Because PVM sounds really fun to me, but I've never really gotten to a point in an Iron Man or a hardcore that I've done any sort of substantial PVM, you know what I mean? Been thinking of playing an Iron Man. Any thoughts on the game mode? Ian, it sucks, bro. That shit fucking sucks. How come you haven't mentioned the new second attempt to get your accounts unbanned now? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the RS content creator one? Dude, Settle's team won that by 1 fucking round, dude. They won the first map, we won the second map in overtime, and then the third map also went to overtime, and then we lost that one. They introduced the second attempt to get your accounts unbanned. Maybe we'll talk about that. I didn't know that was a thing. Do you really think you can not die? Every time you step into PVM, you die in-game, obviously. Why are you capitalizing it like that? I do, bro. I do. Look, here's the thing. Every time I've died in PVM on my main, it's because I don't care. You know what I mean? Just because I don't care. It's not because I'm a bad player. I'm actually really, really, really good if I think about it. So all I have to do is think about it and we'll be fine. You know what I mean? My account, which is false banned, is unbanned now. Oh, dude, the number has went from 33 to 34. Dude, I swear to God, offline, I am so much better at PVM. I'm actually so fucking good at PVM, you guys, you have no idea, you know? The streamerification is real, and like, dude, I know it's a meme, all right? I know Coxie did my CAs, yada yada, whatever, bro. But you guys, dude, you guys stream to a decent audience, and you entertain them, and you do well at PVM, good luck, bro. Good goddamn luck, you know what I mean? Are you a GM? No, I haven't done the Doom GMs, but historically I have. I was a GM when they first came out before they added any new ones. I have found something interesting. Wow, case 36. Okay, let's go put this in case 36. What is case? Which one is this? Living the Bankai life? Dude, I'm a big fan of the Bankai life, actually. I agree with all of its principles, so. Right? No, dude, I swear to God. I swear. On my mama, dude. What's Bankai? I don't really fucking know, actually. I don't know. Okay, he gives me 10 fucking gold? Okay, I'm gonna drop those then. That's actually insulting. What isn't Bankai? Yeah, truly what isn't Bankai? It's kind of like Ocean Man, where... you know, it's contextual. It's from Bleach, it's like Super Saiyan. Oh, it's an anime thing? I always kind of assumed it was a WoW thing, you know? Started with the Bodhi kind and then detoured, but running to barrels in the hardcore for tank gear for Moon sucks ass. I think I'd do that at some point in this guide. I don't know. I like barrows. Oh my God, we got the necklace. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, sweet. I think the old coin is something we want to. I'm pretty sure. Fuck T-Papa, dude. Fuck T-Papa. Dude, he said he was going to be here on time for my stream today, and he is 26 minutes late. What a fucking liar, man. Look, I would detour from the Bodhi guide if there was something I wanted to do, but, like, genuinely at this point, I don't really know what I can do on this account. Like, I don't really know. Ancient coin and old coin. I think the ancient coin is the good one. I think that's the one that I want. I'll keep both of them. I don't know. Maybe they are both. What up, Mead? Good to see you, brother. Is that important? I think that's also important. I'm going to keep that. We keep that, dude. I don't mind barrows. I hate the run from BIP Fairy Ring because I don't have the stats for Hard Mori Diaries. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth going for Hard Mori before doing barrows, but it is a fucking awful run, dude. Did he actually kiss Bodhi? Me? Did I actually kiss Bodhi? Sat on my balls? Did we call that the It's Will where I come from? What's up, Wise? Good morning, man. More runes too. Yeah, you get more runes, which is really nice. Mr. Sack. Kisses, brother. Kisses. Okay, let's... I think we just drop all of these. I don't want the necklaces. Those are insulting. All right, Mr. Tinstorp. Skidler did. You know what? I've realized that Bodhi has kissed Skidler. He's kissed me. And he's kissed, I think, Grossgore. So something... I think I've got some sort of curse. I don't know, man. I don't want to think about it. The tier is content. Dude, that tier is so much fun, dude. Getting the Avengers together, bro. Assembling the squad. Is that this? Yeah. All right. We've got the coin. Settled kind of goated. He probably carried on the OSR CS event. So, statistically, actually, Sync is the best player of the RuneScapers that I know of now. Sync has overtaken Flood. And Sync is quite good. He's very, very good. But honestly, all of them are good. Did you do the pottery? I don't think I've done the pottery. I don't think so. I need to find 44. Oh, okay. We've got this. We need the ancient symbol. Sync is nuts. Dude, Sync is literally good at everything besides being tall. You know what I mean? And that's a pretty good fucking roll. That's a pretty goddamn roll. Okay, 37. Here we go. You got great RNG. I feel like I got pretty good RNG. All right, we need 37, which, is that this one? 37, okay. So we need one more, which I think is the pottery there, or something. And then I already got the necklace, so that's Dunzo's. I think I just need one. Wow, this is really good. We're doing really well on this. Bro took a year-long break, came back and warmed up with 540 TOAs. Dude, when I watch him click, I'm like, damn, this guy understands game ticks, dude. This guy knows how to tick. Dang, Bodhi gets around. Dude, the one thing, like, I'm not even going to call this a regret in my life. The one thing that weighs on me kind of heavily sometimes is the fact that I had the most romantic kiss of my life with Bodhi. We were on a boat, like, going along the River Seine through the middle of Paris at night. And as we go under the Eiffel Tower, it lights up. Okay? And we kiss under the glittering, sparkling Eiffel Tower on the River Seine. Does Mel know this? She does. She's aware. All right, we talked about it. You know what I mean? Who would be your ultimate group hardcore if you can create any 510 content creators, regardless of their personal beefs? Are you saying what I think would be the best content, or what would be the best team? Because the best team has probably already been assembled. I think the group hardcore GM team is probably the best. At least that are willing to do it. Like, maybe if you got like a Port Khazard, but he's not even a hardcore player. Like, he doesn't really do that stuff. 20 coins, what the fuck? Still no CS? WTF is this? Dude, Sean, I'll tell you what, man, 100 gifted, I will play CS today, because then I'll have my rent paid. And then I can, you know, then I can do whatever is needed. Okay, so pottery, I think, is also important. We do pottery? Yeah. How does it feel to be back at work? Dude, Blood Moon, kind of nice, actually. I like having a schedule, dude. It's kind of nice. I feel a little bit more responsible. It adds some structure to my days, which I've slowly been adding back in, which is pretty nice. All right, case 22. I'm pretty sure it's just this thing over here. Where can we gamble till you mess up your new schedule? Dude, I got at least 2 months this time. I'm not even kidding, but I got at least 2 months. Guaranteed. Okay, we have 78 kudos. We got all those. Dude, nice. Okay. Let's just drop all these. I don't really care about that. How many of these? Okay. Historian Menace. I still don't have your favorite pet in the game currently. 14.7 thousand. Bro, 14.7 thousand? What work are you doing? RuneScape streaming. RuneScape streaming. You know? This is my first time seeing you. You're all right. Dude, I'll take all right, man. That's better than bad. That's actually much better than I would have thought, man. That's fucking sick. Also, you already have a message in here, bro. You have 8 messages. Your earliest being in 2022. Nice try, man. You're not gonna lie to me, bro. Yeah, Tasty, should I hit the elliptical or the bike at the gym today? Bike. I'm a bike guy. I'm Sam Sulek pilled. Wait, I don't have 20 herblore? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just destroy this. I'll use it when I do that. What's a Bankai? I thought you would know of all people, Huckties. You know what I mean? My cat watches you. Dude, your cat sounds pretty cool. But I'm allergic to cats, so can you tell him to stop? You know? Shot you that rough draft for hard frogWide? Oh, God. No. We're not adding that, bro. We are not adding that, man. Do you make more from Twitch or YouTube? Definitely YouTube. Yeah, 100% YouTube. I do want to be more consistent on Twitch. I haven't been nearly as consistent since I started doing like Behe and stuff like that. So new schedule, Ink dude. Hopefully we'll get back up there. Explain it to me. I don't know, Huckties. I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Click here and a random UIM will die because dude, I'm gonna make it click here and a random hardcore Iron Man will die. Dude, fuck hardcores. It's gonna be me, isn't it? What's your personal favorite PVM content in OSRS? Tob. Hands down, TOB. Not even close. TOB is insane. TOB is perfect. I figure as much was a funny thought. That would get deleted very quickly from 7TV, I think. All right, use lamps on herblore. Talk to the information clerk. Let's go over here. And then Heg Halen for Diary Step and Bone Voyage. All right. Heg Halen, let's talk to you really quick. Who the fuck is the information clerk? Exactly what I thought. Dude, where did I claim to know what Bankai meant, dude? Not the collector. Information clerk. This guy. Okay. I think Savic's got medium combat achievements from the raid earlier, so congrats on the boosting service. Oh, dude, mediums? That's kind of sick, dude. Right on. What is this? Okay, what the fuck is this, actually? What the hell? Okay, well, I guess that counts. Okay, we'll do that. Bank at East Bank, withdraw a steel pickaxe. Mine 2 inventories of essence. I still don't have a steel pickaxe, and I'm not sure when I was supposed to get that. Did the Behe Watcher do ever the videos? Yo, dude, thank you for watching, man. Genuinely, I love you. When are you getting Showback on the podcast? Dude, I could probably get show. I'll follow him on, dude, I already follow him on Twitter. I'll unfollow him and refollow him so he sees me, so he'll follow me back, dude. And then I can message him. Because I don't think I can message him if he's not following me. Does your mustache stink? I bet It's Will's does. I often compare RuneScape mustaches. Dude, no. Dude, my mustache doesn't stink. My mustache smells like cigarettes and Jack Daniels is what it smells like, usually. Coffee? Dude, I could go for an espresso right now, actually. That would be kind of nice. Little espresso wouldn't be too bad. I have an energy drink in my fridge, but I'm not going to drink a full Ghost at 3:30 in the afternoon. I don't think that's good for me. I need to get actual better at Tob, but finding people willing to carry me until I get better for my 3KC is hard. Dude, I'll tell you what I did. I'll give you my whole spiel, because I think genuinely it is the true MMO experience. You know what I mean? Cracktick, thank you for the frogWide, man. I think when you and T-Papa both get max combat, you should both fight, and loser loses the hardcore. Dude, I'll do that. Dude, I'll do that so hard. Are you kidding me? I would love that. Do I not have a steel pickaxe? I don't have a steel pickaxe. Okay. All right. Well, I'm putting this on. We head to Observatory, get 2 full inventories of essence. Not bad. Nice. How is the TOA? Dude, TOA was very fun. I'm not going to lie, bro. I was kind of stressed because I had not done TOA in at least a year and a half. maybe 2 years, said he's serious. You know, I messaged Sync on the side. I was like, dude, Sync, please send me a setup so I don't look like a noob, bro. I need a setup, man. Please, please. And it was a 440. Yeah, but luckily, dude, we had the fucking gamers. Dude, we had Mutts and Sync who are actual carries, bro. Those guys are crazy. 780 cracked me out, dude. That gave me like an actual PTSD flashback to when that was my Twitch name. And I would raid somebody and they'd be like, yo, thanks for the raid. 7Asti. I was like, dude, fuck, man. Come on. Savix low-key leveled up today. Dude, Savix is good, man. Savix, Shobek both have natural talent, man. Sardako is probably the best. Sardako is really good, actually. Like, Sardako is really surprisingly good at RuneScape. He got good quick, too, which makes me think down the road he could for sure get GM. Like, he is 100% the type of person that could get GM, you know? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted, Crimson. What I did when I learned TOB, like, I was not a content creator. I did not have access to, people in my chat willing to carry me or anything like that. I joined, like, a social clan. It wasn't even a PVM clan. And just, like, made buddies with the people in there. We did random content together. None of us had done TOB. But at a point where our accounts were good enough, all right, we all banded together. And we would try really hard to get one of our good friends, because we knew a few people that were pretty good at TOB, to carry us. And so every time we got someone to say yes to that, we'd all band together and we like slowly worked our KC up to like 5, 10, 15. I started doing we do raids as well, like the low level ones. People are better at TOB now, so it's not as awful as it was back in the day. I did that. Got my KC up to like 50. Every time I had a good raid with someone that I liked playing with, I would add them to my friends list. And I eventually just kind of built out this TOB network, and after like 50 KC, it got pretty smooth. Like there really were not too many wipes after 50 KC. It's good, not because 50% of them are bots. And we do raids? What do you mean? I did some 416s, but not them. I'm sure there are many bots on 416. Don't learn it in 416. Worst experience? Yeah, 416 is rough, bro. 416 is real rough. But also, it builds character, which is really important for RuneScape, in my opinion. You have to tackle the toxicity. You gotta feel it. You know what I mean? All right, Aburi, get me in there, man. I'm botting on 416 right now. How much money does that make you? Love myself a double espresso in the morning. That's how I start every morning, dude. I actually had an Americano today, which is now gone, unfortunately. But I just got a fresh bag of beans in, dude. Fuck, that shit is... Oh, I love opening a fresh bag of beans and smelling that shit. Do you have an espresso machine, CBD? Have we talked about this, dude? Espresso is one of my autistic passions, so... 416 depression is the true method. Real and fucking basement. Best smell? Ah, dude, it's so nice. You seem like an enjoyer. Why is someone at my front door? Oh, we get an Amazon package? What the fuck did we order? You have 2? Bro, what the fuck? What do you have? We have a B&B in Italy. Oh, I like this guy already, man. I like this guy already. That's kind of brave of you to leave an espresso machine. Is it like a real espresso machine? That's kind of crazy to leave that to B&Bers, but I guess in Italy people probably have more experience with that in general. Have you had the cat poop coffee? I'm thinking about buying my coworker some. No, I've never had the cat poop coffee, the civet coffee. It is violently overpriced. It is not worth it in any world to regularly buy, but as a gift, I think that'd be kind of a fun gift. The one thing is that it's pretty inhumane. It's pretty cruel, but like, you know, you got to pick and choose your battles, you know? We don't let the guests use it, we serve them. Oh, okay. You have a service Airbnb? What machine do you have in Italy? And what machine do you have at home? You probably have some fucking insane La Marzocco if you have an Airbnb that you own. Start with solo TOB, get depressed, fuck everyone else. I don't think there is a single person in human history that has started with solo TOB, and if they have, fucking congratulations, dude. That would be insane. That would be so sick, actually. Me? Okay, buddy. I believe you, man. That's really cool, man. I lied? Dude, why would you lie to me? I trusted you. All right, at this point of the guide, complete Shield of a Rav whenever convenient. I will do that off stream when I can do the main. All right. Ooh, okay. We have an Adamant Scimitar in this next bank. That's going to be fun. I will take that. Hold up, insert. We'll put this here. All right, nice. It's overpriced, but it has a good taste. I've never tried it. I genuinely would not spend my own money on it. If I was offered it, absolutely, I would try it, 100%. The one of the breakfast rooms like 5K. That's probably a La Marzocco. The only machines that I know that go up to 5K are typically La Marzoccos. There's some insane like boutique ones too you can get. For a private kitchen, it's like a $500 one. So probably like a Breville or something. Still a good machine, dude. I think Hannah and Will have one of those. What machine and grinder do you have? I have a Lilith Mara X and a DF64. Oh, that's a great setup, dude. I really like the Lilith. I would get the Bianca if I would ever upgrade my machine. Which, it's actually, dude, that's really reasonably priced for how fucking incredible that machine is. I have a Rocket Giotto as my machine, and then I've got a Eureka Mignon grinder. I got one of those. Okay, let's put these away. We don't need any of those. We will take this. Give me this. We need this. We need the ball crawl card. We need one of those. That's pretty good. Empty bucket. And pickaxe. Okay, and then what is that? 10 wines? Looks like 10 wines. Sweet. All right, beautiful one. Would you spend Bodie's money on it? Dude, Bodie has given me so much money in the past. I cannot ask that. Dude, Bodie has paid for every dinner we've ever went to. But he's like filthy rich, so like that kind of makes sense, you know. He probably should do that. I wanted the Bianca, but I was out of budget, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's, what is it, like $2,500, 23,000. How is he rich? How is Bodie rich, dude? Bodie has been the #1 RuneScape streamer for over a decade, man. He's got a kick contract, which I won't leak, but I have seen, and I'm going to tell you guys, he's doing fine, okay? He is doing fucking fine. That's SparkMac, not Bodie. Yeah, true, dude. SparkMac, also rich, man. $5,000 in Canada? Is that import fees? Dude, I was about to buy one because it was on sale for $22.50. Think the contract ended. Yeah, I asked him about it, but I don't think he. It was like on stream, so I don't think he answered. Maybe I'll message him privately. But yeah, I think his contract is not over yet, but I believe it's a 1-year contract if I remember. Don't let Bodie get away with it. Wake up! You can't let him keep getting away with it. What exactly is Bodie getting away with? All right, let's go to the Jolly Boar Inn. Is that our last one? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. SparkMac got a big kick deal, but didn't take it. 6 figures. Yeah, you want me to tell you something gross? That's not a big kick deal. that is the minimum kick deal if they offer you a contract. If you're contracted, that's about the lowest you'll get. I'd be surprised if it was due to tariffs, but I remember being almost $4,500. Yeah, see, in the U.S., it was on sale at Seattle Coffee Gear for $22.50. 6 figures isn't that big. If you're a big enough streamer to get a kit contract, you make well over 6 figures anyway. You make easily like 150 minimum. Okay, let's go over here. Paying the bills, you got to man up and slap Bodie's credit card out of his hand and pay before him. Fuck no. I will never say no to the Bodie credit card. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. The bartender signs my card, and we are fucking plastered, dude. Hell yeah. XQC deal was 100 mil for OSR streamers. 6 figs is pretty good. The XQC deal was not liquid. I would imagine, just based on what I know, because I know all the kit contracts. Like, I know specifically what all the RuneScape streamers get. Because, like, we typically talk about it to make sure it's fair. To make sure none of us are getting hoed. XQC probably got, I would imagine his hourly is maybe between, on the low end, $5,000 an hour. on the high end 10,000 an hour, and then he also probably got company ownership. He definitely got, he said he got some liquidity in his deal, so he got liquidity and stock. 5K an hour? Yes. Yeah, I want you to realize how rich Steak is, dude. That's not that much for Steak. I think EV swapped fully back to kick over Twitch. I think he dual streams now. Because I can dual, like, all the streamers that had contracts are allowed to dual stream. Who's making 5K an hour? XQC. If I am guessing his contract is probably about 5K an hour. Okay, we need to go talk to the barge foreman north of the dig site for Bon Voyage, and then speak to the sawmill operator. Nice. Trainwreck is the richest, though. It's really, really hard to tell, but Trainwreck is likely the richest because he owns a lot of stake. Trainwreck's net worth is 9 figures. Very easily 9 figures. Probably on, like, the lower end of that. But maybe 250 mil. But that's net worth. That's not, like, liquidity. So Bodie is milking in, like, 1K an hour. I will not tell you what Bodie makes. I will not tell you. You can guess anything. I'm not going to tell you, unfortunately. Who is XQC? Yeah, XQC is maybe the biggest streamer in the world. That is potential. Can I go into the barge? Okay. Great. Not sure why I had to do that. I got to go pee, actually. I got to piss. Me, 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 me. You can ask him. He usually doesn't care saying that. Who, Bodie? Are you talking about, I don't think Bodie has actually leaked his, I think when people ask him contract details, he lies every time. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he fucking lies every time, because I've seen him say some shit that I know for a fact is not true. I wonder how much Pokimane makes. Might be, dude, I'm going to guess that he is farming. I'm going to guess he's doing a little bit of farming, man. Wait, why can't I talk to the sawmill operator? Did I not do dig site correctly? Okay, let's look up dig site real quick. Oh, I did dig site. Oh, Bon Voyage. I'm high as hell. Okay, Bon Voyage. Oh, wait, why didn't I start the quest? Am I cooked? I'm cooked. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to run over here. There's nothing that can kill me, right? I got to take a piss. I'm going to take a quick little pee-pee. And you can't stop me, dude. Whoa. Yeah, what a prodigy. Dude, thank God I went out there. My fucking fridge was wide open. I do not know how long. TastyLife on Twitch generates income primarily through Twitch's partner program, which includes ad revenue, subscriptions, and donations. He also likely earns from sponsorships and brand deals related to the games and products he promotes. Furthermore, his involvement with Behemoth, a significant YouTube channel in old school RuneScape, also brings in revenue. Dude, they called Behemoth a significant channel? Ah, let's fucking go, man. Yo, Samuel. I love how you spell that, dude. Are you French? Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I have to talk to the barge foreman. Okay, that's what I did wrong. That's fair, that's fair. Now we go to the sawmill operator. We buy... Oh, I have to do Priest and Peril too, dude. Shit. All right. Looks like today is questing. I'm trying to look through the Bodhi guide and see if there's any actual grinds coming up. I don't think so. This looks like just giga questing today, man. Do you see the Ampy clip getting Berserker Ring on second monitor during a sponsored segment? I am so sorry if this is toxic. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, man. I was hungry. Did you set your appetite, man? You good? All right, we need 5. Oh, sorry. Trade, we need 500 steel nails. Oh my God, I have to hop for this? Shit. Okay. You know to avoid when they answer. Dude, it's okay. He came in, he hit the raw prime. Dude, even if you're French, I won't be mean to you for that. I can't be mean to you for that, man. Okay, maybe I just hopped to a different world. I'm a WoW refugee, started playing... Oh, he's a WoW refugee, started playing way later than others, almost caught up, man's a speed beast. Dude, who's the guy that's grinding really hard? Jokered? Is that who I'm thinking of? 50K views, each vid is significant. 99% has sub 1K views. I guess significant is correct. The thing that... Oh, dude, these are all bought out. What the fuck? Okay, let's hop way down here. The thing that advertisers look for... Okay, so in general, YouTube ad revenue works per view. Like, the more views you get, the better. So your monthly views are essentially what determine your monthly revenue. Oh, yeah, give me some of those. Oh, we're fucking cooking, man. Holy hell. Man typed one message each year for the last 2 years. Wait, who did? Who did that? That's fucking sick, man. Is there a huge difference between my 2K espresso machine versus a $100 KitchenAid one? Yes. Yeah, there's a massive difference. In general, if you buy a cheap espresso machine, you're going to get something called Samuel. Dude, shout the fuck out Samuel. Dude, I like that guy. You're going to get something called a pressurized portafilter, which a normal coffee machine, like a real espresso machine, it's a basket on the bottom with like 100 little holes, and that's where the espresso flows through. To use that, you need a high quality pump to generate enough pressure to push that through adequately. Cheaper machines have really shitty pumps generally, and they cannot produce even or good pressure. So you get something called a pressurized portafilter, where it's one hole on the very bottom, which is like an artificial way to generate pressure. Okay, we have to do Priest and Peril. I should not run over here mindlessly. To get like a quote-unquote real espresso machine, you'll need to spend probably about $500, I want to say. Well explained. And there's a lot of differences as well. There's like smaller things, like you can get into double boiler, you can get into like PIDs and stuff. It was $500 on sale for $100. The KitchenAid does not make real espresso machines, I can tell you that. They make pressurized ones, which is like fine. In general, like I'm a fan of anything. I'm a fan of anyone even trying it because it's a fun little hobby. And if you like it enough, if it's part of your morning ritual that brings you joy, and all you had to do was spend like, you know, $100 for a whole year of joy, great. You know, I think that's a positive. If you're really into the hobby, if you really like it, then go ahead and you can like ball out. If you want like a fantastic espresso machine setup, it's pretty expensive. It's like a couple $1,000 realistically. Holy hell. Get me in here, Dressel. Get me in here. And honestly, you will, over the course of years, you'll save money. Like I did napkin math, and it took me about 2 years to break even. Realistically, probably about 3, because I still do go to coffee shops sometimes. I just broke even on my espresso machine, and now I am officially saving money. So I wouldn't buy an espresso machine to save money. I would do it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This might be kind of spooky. We've got our wine. What the fuck is that, TastyLife? Dude, you're so fucking late, Canopus. You are so goddamn late. Holy hell. $3,000 for my Breville espresso? $3,000? Oh, did you get a Breville dual boiler? Yeah. I don't love Breville because they're like the Apple of espresso products, because their portafilter size is really weird, so you have to buy like Breville accessories for your Breville machine. You can't just buy universal accessories. But they do, like a dual boiler is a very good machine. That's a very good machine. Real question, what the fuck is this account? I'm Ice Spice, buddy. What do you mean? I'm literally Ice Spice. Can you yell at Jagex to give me my black mask? I'm at 513. I can't take the dryness. Bro, you are literally on rate. What do you mean? Isn't a black mask 1 out of 516? You're not even dry. You're not even dry yet, dude. That's insane. No, dude, I will not be yelling at Jagex. Actually, you know what? I'll put that in a behemoth. Would you guys be happy if I had that as a behemoth segment where I complained about this guy's not dry streak? I would only make it like 1 to 2 minutes. You know, I wouldn't make it that long. We just do that. All right, continue. Priest and Peril. Okay, we need to mine a limestone as I pass. Minigame teleport to Barbarian Assault, dude. Not bad. Black Mask is 512. Oh, dude, in that case, that guy is officially dry. That's in that case, my friend. I am so sorry of all you've had to go through, man. You know, the espresso machines at Starbucks are like 50K. Yeah, but those are custom industrial commercial espresso machines. They're pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool machines. But like if you're a home user, that's actually bad. Like you actually will just end up, it'll be worse for you in every way. Include a segment where we go to a 10-minute tirade. Dude, here's what I'm thinking. For April Fool's Day, I'm going to talk about false bans. And it's just going to be 10 minutes of me reading out loud every single DM I get from every single person about their false ban. The video is going to get 4 views. Okay, we're going to lose money on it because we have to pay our editor and thumbnail guy still. But that is so worth it for the bit. That is so fucking worth it for the bit for me. You have no idea. Oh, Dr. Elo. Oh, that's looking good, dude. Oh, that is looking very good. Very nice. I'm at 1800 Zol without a magic fang. Instead of complaining, I'm watching a Tasty Guide on the Delve to see if I can get that staff instead. See, that's a guy, dude. That's a guy who you want coming home with your daughter. You know what I mean? Like, that's the guy you want to get introduced to when your daughter takes a guy home. Have you played Silksong? I've not played Silksong. Yo, what up, Keith? My boy. Dude, how we doing? Me and my GIMP partner got a Shadow 7 KC at 150 Invo. Top and bottom, melee 3rd age armor. Okay, fuck you? Is that what you want me to say? What the fuck? It's insane, man. Okay, with the minigame teleport. Can you complain to Jagex our RNG is too good? True story, my GIMP partner won't give me the Vons to send because he hates everything I think is cool. Dude, that sounds like a good friend, man. That sounds like Huckties, basically. That sounds like you have a Huckties in your life. All right, Barbarian Assault. Let's teleport here. Great back day today. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. Okay, that's actually really good if your back day went well because your elbow stuff is kind of messed up. That's a very good sign. That's very good to hear. What if you're 12K dry for Magma? What do you watch then? 13. Look, I am 13,000 dry for the... Oh, my fucking God. Never mind. Sorry. Wrong. It's not the right account. That's fine. Dude, believe me, though. I'm fucking 13. I'm 13,000 dry. I'm actually more than 13,000 dry. My arm is tingly all the time, but if it doesn't get worse... Yeah, if it doesn't get worse, good. Very, very good. Whoop. What the fuck? What? Do I want to smash my vials? Do I smash my vials as a hardcore, or do I want my vials? That's almost 9 rain dry. 9 rain dry for what? You talking about the Bofa? Dude, no, I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. Smash them? Yeah, fuck you. Smash them. If you don't smash your vials, that means either you are a giant noob or you are insanely fucking good. There is actually no in between. There really is not. Oh, wait, I gotta put this on. That's why. 9 rain? Ah, fuck. I will hold my tongue, bro. When is the last time 9 rain uploaded a fucking White Wolf video? Wide Frog? Close. You're close, man. You're really close, dude. How did you get so much money? Dude, I did agility pyramid for 6 hours is how I got so much money, bro. I got like 1100K from agility pyramid. About that job I'm doing. Okay, this looks good. Oh, uh-oh. Or you are doing CG. I'm going to be doing CG. I'm very excited, man. Its Will doesn't use it. Its Will is genuinely very good at RuneScape. People probably sleep on him for like the meme part of it, but he is actually a very good player. He is really, really good. He's like kind of like Bodhi, but bad. He's like a bad version of Bodhi, which is still really good, but Bodhi is a sicko. I think Bodhi is genuinely like a sleeper S tier PVMer, you know? He's Ice Spice. Yeah, like Walmart Bodhi. Yeah. He's similar to Bodhi too because he's like a very big purist in his UI and stuff. Have you ever gotten seriously injured powerlifting? No. Powerlifting is one of the few things that has made my body healthy, actually. all of my serious injuries have come from like random everyday life events. The most fucked up I got was my shoulder. My rotator cuff is almost fully perforated because I've dislocated my shoulder, I think about 7 or 8 times total. But the first one happened because I got in a longboarding accident. And then if you have shoulder injuries, you know when you fuck it up the first time, after that it is extremely liable to get fucked up. Powerlifting and like prehab and rehab in general was the only way that it actually got better. That's the only thing that's made it feel better. Nice. It's like T-Papa. Dude, real, man, real. Bro's turbo capping? No, that's like very, very real. Do you know people with shoulder injuries? What's your favorite Bankai? Dude, speaking of, we were actually just talking about Dream Hardcore Ironman team members, noob type. I completely forgot about you, man. Didn't think about you at all. But you would be really good, man. You'd be really good. Dude, my favorite Bankai is when Shobek says it. I exploded my penis working out, but that was not, I've never seen Bleach. I haven't seen Bleach, I'll be honest. That was not powerlifting. That was like bodybuilding and general fitness. I was doing a fucking ab exercise, which is not, that's not powerlifting, bro. Say Ichigo Bankai. Ichigo Bankai. Ichigo Bankai. Okay. I guess I just attacked this guy with a scimitar then. That's fine. Yeah, the exploded penis was hit. That is true. Oh, this guy's doing some damage to me, man. Where are my prayers? Where are my prayers? How much are your hospital bills, if you don't mind answering? Dude, with insurance, it was $1,200. When I went to the hospital for my balls without insurance, it was $7,000. Which is insane because all they did was tell me to tough it out. Both times, actually. All they said was, tough it out, you'll be fine. That's literally it. That's all they told me. So, down in the hole about $10K in medical bills, you know? You could have paid less to get touched. Dude, my uncle touched me for free, bro. Yeah, shout out American healthcare, honestly. GM, my little whistle piggy. Dude, a little bit of whistle wig. Dude, I don't know why. I didn't even drink that much last night when we were playing CS, but I had a massive hangover this morning. I had like a few glasses. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I got fucked up too? Yeah, but you got fucked up on Whistle Wig 15, dude, you know? Yo, bro, let's pay a Venny to do this and play some CS or something instead. Good luck today. Dude, hey, Ori, drop 100 subs right now. I will go play Counter-Strike. Good luck. Good luck. You're getting old? Dude, I am. I am getting old. And honestly, my body has never tolerated alcohol well. Even in college, like, I only let myself drink on Friday nights because Saturday was my rest day from the gym, and I would not give a good performance in the gym if I was hungover. So all of college, I only ever drank on Saturdays. I was like a psycho about it too. My friends made fun of me. I will drop 1 sub for CS. Dude, make it 2, Brayden. We'll clock in. Make it 2, we'll clock in. I do have a liberal liver, man. I do, 100%. Yeah, hungover gymming is awful. I went to the gym drunk once in college. Which is kind of fun. Like, I had already worked out that day. It was a Friday. I did my workout. And then me and my roommates started drinking. And then one of my, dude, Brayden, you have just been scammed. I will not be playing Counter-Strike, but thank you very much for the 2 gifted, dude. I appreciate that. That's really, really nice of you, man. I really appreciate the 2 gifted. Seriously, that's huge. Also, thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, the underground. Oh, duh. No, my kids don't eat and I get nothing out of it. Dude, fuck your kids, man. Not in like the Defy J way, but you know what I mean, dude. Unfortunate. That was 50% of his gift subs. Rude as hell. Hey, yo, dude, sorry. Dude, it's Saturday, man. We're partying, bro. We're partying. I'm on one, you know? That's a deep one, dude. That's a deep cut. That's a deep fucking cut right there. Have you ever done a CG grind? I'm doing this the first time on my Iron Meme. This is the most cancerous grind ever. Have I grinded it? Really? No. I only have like, I want to say 300 KC on my main. Study the monument, see which has the key on it, and then use the golden key there. Okay, we gotta go find the key. Beautiful. I might just say it to follow up. It's Saturday, man. You could say it, man. It's Saturday. You're fine. CG is a delightful grind. I enjoy CG for 1 to 2 hours at a time. Oh, there we go. All right, golden key. Give me the bucket. Go back to the top floor of the temple. Beautiful. Nice. CG sucks at first, but once you get it down, it's not too bad. I feel, maybe this is a weird thing to think, but I feel like I'll actually enjoy it more when I get to the tier 3 grind. Why do these signs look like goatsy? Have you heard of a Rorschach test, Germ? Maybe goatsy is on your mind just regularly. It's like a subconscious thing drilled into you, you know what I mean? I'll hop on CS. Okay. He's hopping on CS, dude. Krylax is pulling through for the boys, man. All right, open the cell door. Let me out of here. Okay, fuck me. So you're not playing the RS3 League? Nah, no. The only time I've ever played RS3 is because I was trying to play RuneScape for the first time, and I didn't realize that they were still separate. And so I logged into RuneScape 3, and that was it. And I logged out immediately, and I started playing RuneScape old school. You know? I'd play CS, but I'm tired of playing in 25K. Oh, you're a fucking gamer, dude. 25K is insane. Dude, I'm struggling right now because I've started to reach the point that made me quit CS the first time. Where I quit because I didn't want to play if I didn't have like an hour to warm up and take it really, really seriously, because I just like cared about my rank too much. You know, and now I'm trying to decondition myself from caring about my rank. I'm like 14K now. I'm in the blues. I'm actually in the blues now, which is pretty rough considering I was at like 19.5. But I've just been playing a lot less in general. So now now I can genuinely just play for fun. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah, I want to play Face It. I actually really want to play Face It. Okay, continue Priest in Peril, complete Priest in Peril. Ah, God, that's going to be fucking annoying. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do this. That's 2 inventories. Nice. Weaken queue? Don't tell me that, Poseidon. Oh, no. If I'm in your ranks, dude, that's not good, man. If I wanted to play an accelerated version of RS3, I'd just play RS3 and pay. I'm not poor. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? All right, give me these. Give me all these. Give me all these. 25K Premier is ass. You get people who you would think are playing for the first time. HVH lobbies are 10-year pro career players. Yeah, that's why I told myself when I got to 20K, I would just start playing Face It because it's just so much more worth it. Is Face It free, or do you have to pay money to play Face It? Because I think back in the day it was like $5 a month, but I don't know anymore. It's free? Oh, sick. Great. Perfect. Right on, dude. I'll take that. That's awesome. I haven't gotten it yet. Was tempted to acquire it, but not to support the CEO because fuck that guy. Wait, who? The CEO of what? That was ESCA? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of ESCA. That was back in Go days. That was like prime Go days. Anybody remember the fucking 2018 Boston Major? Any heroes remember the actual peak of esports history? That was the greatest moment in esports history, bar none. They're trying to build pyramids, but then FaZe ran out of clay, dude. It was crazy. CEO of Gearbox. People complain about the price of the game. He told them to not be poor. I'm going to buy Borderlands 4, dude. What a guy. What a fucking guy, man. How based is that? That's actually insane. Oh, I didn't bring my teleports. Fuck. Shit. Should have brought my teleports. It's okay. I think we can chronicle. We can chronicle now. Worst person at PR in the history of PR? I don't know, man. Have you seen any RuneScape apology tweets Some of those are maybe the worst PR I've ever seen ever. The worst PR work. Some people really got to focus on that. Used to be a huge Borderlands fan of Bond 3. Played for 2 hours and never again. What's up, Hells Angels? I never played Borderlands. I have not played Borderlands once. True fans will find a way to afford it. Selling a base game at $80. Dude, $80? Why are games so fucking expensive now? That's ridiculous. 4 is almost as good as 2. I have heard decent things about 4. People seem to like 4. CS is $7, just saying. Yeah, you could get 3,000 to 5,000 hours of the worst time of your life for $7. Like, that is an incredible deal if you think about it. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, sorry, dude, the music started taking over my soul. That's my bad, guys. I gotta stop. I gotta chill. All right, what do we give him? 28? We need what, 22? 22. Great. Spoon a cobblestone box from the Steam stream, and I got a dragon lore. No fucking way. You did not unbox a fucking dragon lore from the Boston Major. Are you kidding? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. There's no way. And you sold it for $2,000? Bro, do you know how much a fucking Boston 2018 dragon lore is worth right now? I feel like Tasty has a slutty waist. No, dude, I don't. I have really wide birthing hips. Extremely wide birthing hips, dude. I could pop out twins. I'm not even kidding. No lube, I could pop out twins. I had a Titan Hollow I sold for $600 back in the day. Dude, when I was in college, I had first of all, that is really bad, actually. I bought a graphite, an op graphite, with an iBuyPower Hollow on the scope for $200, which was insane back then still. The iBuyPower Hollows were probably like $10,000 back then. And I was like, dude, no way, I just fucking sniped this. There's no way. And then I got it in game, and it was scratched. There was a scratch sticker on the scope, and I was like, oh no. I think I have just been scammed, dude. There's no fucking way. And it wasn't like super scratched, it was like 2 scratches. They scratched it twice, which I don't know what fucking psychopath scratched an iBuyPower Hollow on an op graphite scope, dude. Who the fuck does that? What is wrong with that person, bro? Oh, that makes me so mad. Anyway. Let's go complete Priest and Peril. Got me addicted to unboxing at the time. Was actually the hardest thing for me to get over. Yeah, it's called a gambling addiction is what you're talking about, addicts. You know? Just recently started learning Tier 1 CG. Were you doing like Tier 3s before? Tier 2s? What were you doing? Stop inviting me to shit, man. Stop. Stop it. Oh, I got a trade offer. I got a trade offer from Launcy? Oh, no way, dude. Stewie 2K stickers? Dude, where the hell is Launcy, man? I know Launcy's in this trade. Dude, that guy showed up once, had the best time of his life, and then never came back, bro. I'm right here? Ah, dude, I fucking knew it, dude. Where the hell have you been, buddy? All right, nice. That is Prayer XP. I just came back. Dude, I will be accepting those Stewie 2K stickers. I don't know what I'm going to put it on, but... GS birthday? Oh, I think you mentioned something about that. What'd you guys do? Did you guys do anything fun? Reminds me of one of the enemies I went against had a Titan Hollow on the default AK. Dude, not Stewie 2K, but the RuneScape streamer Stewie has a default AK with 4 complexities on it, dude. Which, they're not the Hollows, thank God, but those are still about $1,000 each, which is so sick. He has $4,000 of stickers on a default AK. It's the most disgusting craft of all time. Every single game we've played together, someone has commented on it. All right, start Nature Spirit by talking to Drezel. Let's go ahead and do this. I've got some M80 Hollows. Dude, I bet M80 Hollows will be worth a good bit. I think that's actually a decent deal. Dude, I hope they continue to improve. They had a really good showing at the Major. It was really nice. All right, we need Creature of Finkenstrain. Very good. Squeeze through the railing. Very good, very good. Is that the task? Oh, no. Okay, we do this, I guess. Oop. Okay. We go down this one? All right, sweet. Went out clubbing one night, took her out to eat at a nice restaurant another night, spent time chilling with their dog, doing anything she wanted to. You're a lovely boyfriend, man. You're a lovely boyfriend. Are you single? You looking for a new girlfriend? Haha. Sorry. Dude, why the fuck am I in a UK world, actually? Keep the pie dishes. Okay, I guess we just keep the pie. Do I eat the pies and then keep the pie dishes? Sick. So now we can't do split drop raids because we get banned. Dude, I have heard reports of that, but I really don't think that is common. I don't think so. I feel gross typing that, dude. Get used to it, buddy, man. Get used to it. Oni can't escape the Mac 10 trauma. Dude, I only recently learned about that, but that is pretty rough, actually. That's probably not fun, man. All right, we did that. That's Mauritania hard. Now we need to start Creature of Frankenstein. So we do this. Creature of Frankenstein. All right, sweet. We go over here. Reading the signpost in the middle of canvas. Telegrab the pickled brain. Okay, we can do that. Nice. I don't know. Zay, do you know anyone who's actually been banned for split drop rating? Oh, Telegrab, give me that. Thank you very much.
TastyLife. Whoa, it's TastyLife from YouTube.
Holy fuck, dude. Grizzled Ranger. What's up to 49 months, dude? Big dog. Big fucking dog. Okay, complete a lap of the Canifis Agility course. And then bank at Canifis Bank. Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to eat those. I wasn't supposed to eat those pies. Oops. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We can figure, that's fine. We'll figure it out. I hope I don't need those. I really fucking hope I don't need those, dude. Oh, fuck. All right, nice. See, someone sold 2 stickers on Steam, Steam for $400 and like 30K. What fucking sticker did they sell on the Steam market, dude? Dude, I don't believe that. There's no way. That has to be some sort of like money laundering. I do not believe that. Because what stickers are worth 30K? That has to be like a Kato 14 holo. No way. I have 4 Vox holo 2015s. Dude, oh my God, in college a decade ago, I am that old, yes, I made a craft that was a StatTrak factory new Aquamarine AK, and I bought 4 Vox holo 2015s. And I bought them for $50 each at the time. And I sold it back in college for like, I think $400. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful AK. It was an emulation of my favorite AK, which was the Vox Kato 14s. Those holos, but I couldn't afford those, obviously. And I sold it back in college for like $400. Dude, those stickers are like, I think $5,000, $6,000 each at this point. Oh, dude. Very unfortunate. Oh, I have to go bank. Sorry, I'm not continuing the quest. We gotta go bank. But I fully expect us to 1v1 for 10 gifted still. Dude, the challenge is still on, Lancey. The challenge is still on. Absolutely. 100%. Used to trade howls for 200 keys each. I should have kept one. Yeah, dude, I should have bought Apple stocks when I was 4. I don't know why I didn't, dude. I'm an idiot, man. I should have bought $100,000 in Apple stock when I was a 4-year-old. You have a hardcore Iron Man account? I do, Mr. Zero. I am not doing a series, actually. There's a whole thing about this. Previously, I have done a bunch of different hardcores and Iron Man, and I just haven't enjoyed them. I think partially because I tried to make like YouTube series out of them. So this one, I am just doing for fun. This one's just for me. I guess we'll put that in there. I'm just streaming it, not doing anything else. That's all we got. Insert. Okay, I guess that's probably fine. We could do that. Currently, they are $49,000 for the Reason Hollows. God damn, dude. The TOA earlier was peak. Dude, that was so much fun, man. That genuinely, that warmed my heart. It really did. Okay, now we need coins. We need the Adamant Scasmatar. We need, it says, okay, all of my death runes, and we need 2 cowhides. I only have 1 cowhide. Okay, we have to go get a cowhide real quick, actually. Fuck. Damn it. We have to get a cowhide. We have to get meat pies, which we did not do that. We actually did not get meat pies. That's probably not good. I really hope I don't need those. I'm just going to bring wines instead and pray that that's the same thing. Do I have to give those pies to that NPC for the quest? Is that what I have to do? Buy a raw shark, get a slayer task, ice cooler, 10 of hard leather and a soft leather. Okay, take wolf bones, drop wolf bane. Okay, I don't need those. Those are just food. I can bring wines. Good, good, good. We're starting doing two with our WoW newcomers. What's up, beer, please? Dude, my man. Oh, dude, what an honor, dude. Genuinely a pleasure and honor. Those guys are super fucking cool. And now I'm in the Discord. Now I'm in the WoW convert Discord, dude. So I've got like eyes inside. You know what I mean? Better start popping Captain Diets. Wish my luck, gamer. Bro, what the fuck is a Captain Diet? Are you saying Captain Morgan and Diet Coke? Okay, let's go kill some cows in Lumberj, actually. Let's go do this real quick. I need one of these. PrisonJoe has lost his mind. I don't think PrisonJoe ever had his mind, man. What's going on in the PrisonJoe live stream? Do I want to look? Do I want to look or nay? Don't worry. Ate 400,000 calories but got a Diet Coke. It's TOS safe? What, dude, what's he doing? Leak it a little bit, man. Leak it a little bit. I need to know. He's cosplaying? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. All right. PrisonJoe. What's this guy doing? Oh, dude. Oh, no. He's Charles, bro. We have Charles. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay. I wasted a rune. That's fine. When Showbeck said 7 nasty, my heart sank. Dude, that gave me PTSD. That actually gave me flashbacks. I'm not even kidding. Yo, how the fuck do I get to... I guess we just teleport to Varrock and run back. It's probably fine. They gave me flashbacks to when Wooks did that to me, man. PJ isn't streaming. It's Charles on his stream. Dude, who the fuck let Charles out of the basement, man? Wooks DUA saying, who are you? I was like, what the fuck, man? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, we bank all these. We get these things. We need a Wolfbane. Oops, wrong one. Give me a Wolfbane. I'm going to bring 6 wines. That should be fine. Give me a sickle. Is my sickle in here? Okay, sickle's in here, and then we need a chisel. We need a chisel! And then we need 5 more wines. Fuck. Okay, I'm just going to bring a bunch of wines then, dude. Fuck it. Not bad, dude. Is your character Ice Spice? I'm going to decline to comment, man. That's none of your business. You know? I'm getting water and bread now. 7-ass tea. Dude, you know what I still got to make? I want to make a jersey that has the number 7 and the name is Nasty. Would you guys buy a jersey? Do you guys wear jerseys, or is that exclusively for high schoolers in 2015? Do we still wear jerseys or no? Maybe don't answer that. That's fine. Get me out of here, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. Tasty, I checked my stuff from Miscellanea and didn't grab it. Am I fucked? I don't know, Penis. What's up, man? Love the name, by the way, as always. I have not done Miscellanea in like 10 years, actually. 100 bands in Chanelli, but I'm still shaking ass in the deli. Dude, I want a deli sandwich right now. Would it be weird if I ordered a fucking deli sandwich? Oh, we just gotta run all the way over here, dude. Cringe. Cringe. I hope I get fairy rings soon on this account. I'm assuming we're waiting for Tithe Farm for that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta move from why am I in a European world? What the hell is going on here? Get me back to my home, please. As long as it's Italian. Have you ever heard of Publix? No, I actually don't have a Publix in Arizona. I think Publix is like a southern, southeast chain. We don't have any Publix here. I will see you in 10 minutes, man. All right? Good luck. Have fun, brother. Did anyone in chat know I'm screwed on Peepons? Wait, why would checking it be bad? Why would checking it be a bad thing? Can't you... What if you just collect it. I don't know. I don't know how miscellany works. I'll have to look it up. I'm assuming I'm going to have to do it kind of soon. You're fine, don't worry. Yeah, Heater, dude. Heater's the voice of the Irons. Heater knows what's up. I don't know if I have any Italian delis near me, man. I love your name. Thank you, Dirty Bird. I'm sexist against men, to be clear. You know what I mean? All right, we're walking. We're walking. We're walking. Okay, sweet. Now we're back here. I need to buy a raw shark. I'm assuming that's in here. Get a Slayer task from Machina. Italian delis, that makes no sense. I don't think that's true. Didn't the Italians invent delis? Or was that the Jews? That might have been the Jews. I really don't know, man. Kind of crazy someone in Indonesia trademarked AI Italian brain rot. What? Italians invented pizza? I don't think that's true. All right, we need to buy, what are we buying? Oh, we need to trade them. I'm high. Okay, buy an ice cooler. We need one of those. Mauritania easy done. Have Sabat, Tene, hard leather, and a soft leather. Okay. We do 1 and 1. My buddy Jim invented delis. Dude, fine. Dude, fuck, fine. I'll open up Uber Eats and I'll get that shit cracking. What if we got some Greek, dude? Or maybe Chipotle? We could get a little Chipotle burrito, honestly. That's probably a good deal. That's a good deal. All right, tan 1. Tan 1. Oh, yo! Jablomi. My fucking man. All right, I'm going to get one of those. Hold up. Can I get the Chipotle sauce? Does Chipotle sell that, like, Chipotle sauce they have or no? I don't think Chipotle sells their sauce, man. Fuck. I can get a side of queso, but who fucking cares about that? No one cares about that, man. No one loves Chipotle as much as a Caucasian person. Who do you think invented Chipotle, dude? Probably some fucking dweeb from New York, dude. Probably from Brooklyn. Sorry, Heater. Sorry, man. All right, we got one of those. Yo, what's up? Greg's Lives Matter. Good morning, man. Good to see you. Dude, my head is itchy, bro. My head is itchy as fuck. All right, we got one of these. Kill any citizen with a wolf bane wielded. Oh, jeez. All right, good luck, good luck. Oh, man, I'm getting kind of cooked on this one, actually. Have you seen the short documentary about the white dude who moved to India and opened up a bunch of Mexican restaurants? Dude, no. I don't think I have, brother. I don't think I have seen that. Okay, we got to be careful. This guy's doing big damage. This guy's doing big damage to us. Dude, Indian food fucking slaps, bro. Indian food is, I don't know, dude. Out of all the countries in the world, they might be #1, man. They might be a hard #1. The Asians did pretty well. Those guys did pretty well. And, you know, not to jerk ourselves off, but Americans pretty good at taking other people's food and making it better, so. Sorry, Europeans. I think Mexican is better. Yeah, Mexican also very elite. I think maybe I'm just spoiled because I live in Arizona. So, like, we are inundated with good Mexican food. Korean food is fun. I love Korean barbecue, but I don't think it's, like, incredible. I don't know. All right, give me the wolf bones. We take those. Drop the wolf bane. Yeah, we don't need that shit, buddy. Nice fucking try. And continue nature spirit. All right, let's do nature spirit. Nature spirit, carry a minor blemish tail, click 19 swamp tar, complete nature spirit. Okay, sweet, sweet. Adding cheese and bacon to everything does not make it better, though. Wrong, actually. That's fucking wrong. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. We need the Ghost Speak amulet. Let's go ahead and get that. Not mentioned in the guide. Americans are also surprisingly good at fighting with each other. You want to know whose fault that is, man? Okay. Give me one of these. That should be fine. We'll put this up here. I've almost perfected TOA. I got my Masori Ava's kit. Dude, Zuzi, when you are going for your 500 kit, let me fucking know. I'm not going to help you. But I will love watching that because, dude, genuinely, the 500 TOA kit was the least fun I've ever had in this entire fucking game. I hated that grind so much, dude. That shit was awful. It was so bad. The South, brother. All right, I've got a Chipotle burrito coming, and I could not be more excited about it. I could not be more actually ecstatic. Perfect Doom CA was worse. Yeah, but it's not as long as the thing. It takes like, what, 8 minutes to do Perfect Doom CA? 10 minutes? A 500 TOA... Okay, back when I did it, at least, with the gear that we had and the metas that we had and the state that TOA was in, it was literally... Every room was 10 minutes long, and it was just one mechanic you had to do for 10 minutes straight. And if you didn't do it correctly once... Dude, if you misclicked your prayer by 1 pixel, you die and the run started over. That was it. That was the whole thing. You know what I mean? Akka cum death 30 minutes in. I think that happened to me at least 4 times. Yeah, I drowned in the cum. Back in my fucking day, you guys, you little fucking twerps, you little Gen Zers, you guys got it easy. You don't understand what we went through back then, dude. I have PTSD. Pretty... tits and a sexy dick. Sorry. That was some of my worst work, dude. That was some of my actual worst work. I'm gonna be honest. That was not very good. I can do better than that. Hold up, I gotta go kill a blemish snail. Give me a sec. We gotta go kill one of these. I tried. I regret trying, actually. One of the worst things I've done. Hey, attack the blemish snail. Get over here. Dude, where the fuck are you going? All right. What the hell? All right. Make a snelm. Okay, give me one of these. We'll make a snelm. Very good. Beautiful. And then we need to collect 19 swamp tar. Bro, that is so much swamp tar. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get 19 of these fucking things? Do we world hop or no? Is that like ill-advised to world hop? Okay, well I don't really want that. Why don't you have graceful without agility, by the way? The way that the Bodhi guide works is that you get, I think you get 60, so you get like 34 agility from questing, and then you get 60 at the Brimhaven arena, which is really good XP, very good XP. And then 60 to 65, you do rooftops. You go to Sears Village, and that's how I got the graceful legs. And then after that, you go to the agility pyramid, and then you get like 68 or whatever it is. And you get like 1100k. You get about $1 mil from that. So it's prioritizing basically speed and then money. Graceful is not particularly worth it, honestly. Yeah, graceful is kind of mid, you know. The legs are fine. If you want to go for it, you can. But especially on a hardcore, I feel like that's just time lost. That's not worth it. Because I think wines aren't immune to the spoiled food effect. I did not know that was the case until right now. All right, we need 19 swamp tar. All right, 4 more. BDSM. Beer, drugs, sex, and metal. Yeah, am I right, D-Boot? Am I right, D-Boot? Graceful isn't really required before Sepulchre. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a Sepulchre in this account anytime soon. Like, maybe I'll get, 74 at some point for the Zolra shortcut, but fucking who cares after that? Metal, not meth. Dude, we don't smoke meth in this live stream. We do cocaine like adults. All right? Meth is for children. Okay? It's for children that are unruly in the classroom. Please turn off the World Hop confirmation. That's probably a good idea, actually. How do I do that? Is that in here? Is that Hop World? All right. Beautiful, dude. Well done. We've got 19 Swamp Tar, and we can continue the quest, and we're on a UK world, so I'm going to move. Sorry for a long message, but genuinely curious. Oh, okay, we got a question. I'm happy to answer. What happened to the guy that started Behemoth, the Australian guy? Took a decent break a few years back. Also deployed twice in that time. I've been back in Australia for about a year. Never saw anything what happened. Sorry for long message. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. So the original Behe, the guy who started the channel, about 2 years ago, he wanted to retire. Like, he was done with the channel. He hadn't played... Hell's Angels, don't fucking copy paste that. He hadn't played RuneScape in like a year or two, so like he wasn't really caught up with what was going on. I think he was just doing it out of a sense of duty. And he had a wife, he had a full-time job, and he had 2 kids. And so his wife was like, "Hey, stop, spend time with us," because it took a lot of fucking time every single day. And so he wanted to retire, and he actually approached us on like I sent him a clip or something on Twitch. And he messaged back immediately. He's like, "Dude, can I call you?" And I was like, "Sure." And he basically offered to sell us the channel. And I was like, "That's kind of fucking insane." But yeah, we thought it over for a little bit, me, T Papa, and PrisonJoe, and we figured, you know what? Yes, it would be fun. And so we bought the channel from him. And now he's got no fucking mortgage, and he's living his best life, dude. You know what I mean? Living his best goddamn life. What about crack? I do like crack. Crack is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Nothing ill intent, dude. You're fine, man. I did not assume that, bro. I did not assume that. Thanks for answering. It's been fucking my mind up for 8 months. He comes on occasionally. Like when we're all gone at TwitchCon, he'll probably host an episode. Like he still helps us behind the scenes and stuff, you know? Are you net positive on the investment yet? Yes, we actually started being net positive the beginning of this year. So technically, yes. Now you're making millions? Not making millions, dude. But I will leak how much money I make every month from the Behemoth channel for 20 gifted subs. Good luck, have fun. But only what I make. I won't tell you what the channel makes or what anyone else makes. I'll tell you what I make. He shows up when Tasty lets him out of the basement. You're right. You are correct. You are correct. Yeah, Tasty wanted to flex how to make Goose at my work today. Definitely a rare drop table. Dude, what? That's actually sick as fuck, man. That's super cool. I like Guzu. Guzu's a very nice man. I deployed and started taking a break. You just got a vasectomy. Haha, all is good. I was after the second child, all right? When the wife says, "Hey, cut your balls off." You know what I mean? Eat fucking bitch, why? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Why am I still... Oh, to use the mirror, man. Holy. Congrats on first playthrough. I hope you like it. I am actually having a great time so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Here's your journal, buddy. What was a hill giant doing at your work? Dude, let Mr. Mammal take that bit, bro. That's Mr. Mammal's bit. Nice try. What up, 40 nuts? Get a Simon. So I'm going to hide the carpet at Verzik. I have the other ground IDs for the room. Torv, I think if you turn on low detail mode, maybe that'll work. Potentially. All right, we got to run back up. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Turn it up. Whoa! Melly B, can we get an exclamation Mel in the chat, please? Good morning, Mel. How are you? How was the hike today? I'm feeling a Kronos. Dude, Kronos is actually kind of cursed in my mind. You know what I mean? A little bit cursed for me. This jam slaps, dude. Exclamation song, if you would like the title. You know? Good, we were in a cave. Yeah. That's kind of sick, actually. Did you see any bats? Did you eat them? Did you eat the bats? Yeah, what up, Rennie? Oh my, you're still alive? Thanks, Uzilius. Thanks, man. All right, there is a triple log spot. Okay, that's when we get the pouch. That's fine. We do this now. Bats equal the chicken of the cave. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't any bats? I'm eating Cheez-Its. Oh, shout out Cheez-Its, actually. What are you guys going to do tonight? What are the girly pops doing? Dude, they're on a girls trip right now. Doing Lord knows what. I don't know what girls do. I don't. I'm too afraid to ask. I don't want to know. Mel started COVID 2025. Let's get it trending. Dude, all I'm going to say is that COVID was one of the best things that has ever happened to me. Not to my grandma. Rest in peace. But to me, dude, Twitch was popping. You know? That started my career. You know what I mean? Where the fuck are we going now? Can I see Druidic Spell? Okay, we got to do this. We got to do this. Dude. Sacrificing Republican virgins in the caves and desert, probably. Bit of an oxymoron there, Germ, if you know what I mean, dude. COVID was kind of lit. Got to work from home for years. Got hella gains on the iron. Dude, I did also get COVID 3 times. And, dude, I'm pretty sure I'm stupider. Pretty sure I'm a lot fucking dumber now, I feel like. Northwest of the Tree Grotto. Triple log and 2 branch spot. Feed your dry pouch with all of your prayer points. Okay. We got it. Is your grandma okay? Nope. She died, dude. Rest in peace. Oof. Unfortunate. Okay, is this it? Is this where we're going? This looks like a good spot. How do I cast? Cast. Okay, what if I just go here? Use Mortmire fungus. What do I put this in? I don't have a pouch. Where's my pouch? I guess we just take it over here. We have to get the pouch first, I guess. I'm joking, I love your grandma. That was a lie also. That was a lie. Read, you donkey. Dude, you know I have a 4th grade reading level and I'm really self-conscious about it, man. You gotta stop, dude. Anyway. The absolute trifecta. Dude, no way we have Haggy, Marsa, and Melba in the chat. It is over for you guys, dude. It is over for you guys. All right, sweet. Read the quest helper. That's minimized, dude. I don't have the quest helper open. Look at what I'm looking at right now, dude. I got my client. I got my chat. I got the Bodhi guide right here. Look at what happens if I open the quest helper. Bam. I can no longer read the Bodhi guide as easily. Grow up, dude. Grow up. Grow up, dude. Have you considered growing up? How about you take a page out of your dad's book and grow up? Oh, let's go ahead and do that right there. Oh, let's go in there. Mel, Marsa, and Haggy versus 235 people from the chat. Who would win? Real talk, probably Mel. Mel would probably kill every single one of you if the situation called for it. Marsa, you wouldn't even be able to beat, like, fucking Shep. You know, and Shep's like 5'3". You would crumple. You would crumple like a piece of tissue paper that's soaked in water. Haggy, you'd do pretty well. You'd do pretty well. I did think that, I won't lie. Yeah, you probably would. I'm Team Mel. I mean, if you teamed up, there's no chance. The top left of your client tells you what to do. Bro, again. 4th grade reading level. I'm really self-conscious about it, guys. Stop. Literally stop. All right, let's go talk to this guy. I think I've solved the puzzle. Yeah, what's up, Janet T? Good morning, good morning. What? Get me in here. Thinking for the feature. At the moment, still haven't heard anything yet, but still hoping. I'm praying for you, man. I really am. I do know, I can confirm that at least 2 J mods that I know of watch Behe every day, which is pretty cool, actually. That makes me feel really good that they do that. So your voice is being heard. I can tell you that much. It's being heard. Mel, can you teach him how to read? I've tried. He's probably going to learn Braille faster. You guys heard it here first. Mel is threatening to blind me with cleaning chemicals. When I'm going to bed, she's going to pour bleach in my eyes. She just said that, dude. So clip that if I show up blind to stream one day. You guys know exactly what fucking happened. All right, Mr. Pouch, go ahead and give me this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go fill this bitch. Nice. Mel, I was a little naughty today. I just ordered a Chipotle burrito. And frankly, I'm really excited about it, actually. I am extremely excited about it. Giles, get the fuck out of here. Okay, Bloom. Okay, we'll go do this. How many of these do we need? Oh, fuck. Fuck. What did you do? I ordered a Chipotle burrito. I got a Chipotle burrito. I heard back knee is really good practice. Are his arms that flexible to read his own? Do not run your hands across my back knee, of which I have none, by the way. Dude, I'll show my back. I don't have any back knee. All right? Don't talk to... Dude, stop talking to Nightbot. I hate AI. Every time you ask Nightbot a question, it kills a tree. Bro ain't reading the compliments? Okay, hold up. How do I make you love me? Sebastian Ingrosso, Salvatore Ganacci. I'm not very familiar with Renaissance era painters. I'm not sure who Salvatore Ganacci is, man. I don't know. Dude, that's such a lie, dude. That's an AI. That's AI. You're cooked. You're so cooked. Whoa! You'll need to kill 3? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Take that, Baldy. Yeah, take that, you fucking Baldy, bitch. Oh, you don't need nothing at all from me. I nothing from me. Okay, I actually might need to go get more food for this, actually. This is not good. I have to kill another one of these things. I'm going to have to go bank, actually, I think. I don't really want to risk this. I'm going to go bank. I don't want to risk that. Because then I'm about to teleport and be in a weird place. And it's going to be annoying. And I only have 1 Chronicle left anyway. One time I asked Max that question. And he said in his heart he is creamy. Yeah, I am on the cream team, actually. And I think you guys probably know that. Would be a great father, or do you think his ADD and severe autism? It's ADHD and I don't have autism. I have autism traits. I'm on the spectrum, but I'm not diagnosed. It's different. It's way different. Parenting ability can vary greatly among individuals. Why am I reading that? I'm not reading that. Are the macros for Oreos good? Yeah, if you want to be a fat fucking loser. Sorry. No. The macros for Oreos are good for your soul. So... You know what I mean? They're good for your soul. That's the important part, Marcia. Read the one that I asked. What the fuck did you ask? Both Squirt Squad and Cream Team have their unique vibes. It really just depends on the context and the vibe that you're going for. Just have fun and embrace whatever one resonates with you in your community. Dude, we're the Cream Team. We're the Cream Team. 100%. Is everybody down to be on the Cream Team or nah? I think I could probably bank these. I don't think I need these. I'm supposed to drop this as well. I don't need that. Ninja Creamy is the best purchase I've done this year. Dude, the Ninja Creamy looks pretty good. Wow, Drew. What's up, brother? Good morning, Drew. How are we? Jim. Okay, give me some wines. You know what? Give me more wines. I want more wines. You can't stop me. I'm going to keep my wolf bones. I guess I'm probably just going to put those in there. I cannot foresee a reason I need those items. Pouring milk, vanilla whey, what's whey 80? What is that? And some low-calorie syrup. It tastes just like normal ice cream. Dude, yeah, the protein ice cream is a pretty sweet trend. And I have a big sweet tooth, so maybe down the road that's worth it for me to do. I keep throwing my money at streamers instead of buying it. Dude, Loncy, you know what's crazy, dude? If you donate 50 gifted right now, I can buy a Ninja Creamy. Dude, how fucking crazy. Would that be kind of sick, dude? That'd be kind of sick, actually. Oh! My burrito is here. Hell yeah. But you got a Renji-ass Bankai. I've never seen Bleach, man. Stop talking to me. I don't know that. Whey 80 is protein powder with 80 protein? 80%. I thought you meant 80 grams, and I was like, what kind of fucking scoop is that, bro? What kind of insane scoop is 80 grams of protein? Is there a way for me to restore my fucking prayer points here? Do I have to teleport somewhere else? Oh my god. Okay. I hate this game, dude. Last week he said, if someone donates 50 gifted, I'll break down my earnings from Behe, and I thought hard about it. Dude, that's still dude, I'll give that to you for 20, man. I'll tell you how much I make from Behe, but only how much I make. No one else. Good luck. Oh, looks like my burrito is here. Hold up. Me. Dude, why the fuck are we listening to Drake, bro? Holy fuck, I'm turning that off. All right, we're going to go bank. I need to get more of these things. I need one more Mort Meyer fungus, dude. Jesus Christ. Foot meat. Marzipan. What are you talking about? Oh, what the fuck? Holy. All right, hold up. I need to get some of these guys. Give me a sec, man. What is the behemoth ownership between you, T-Papa, and PrisonJoe? That is forbidden by contract. I cannot tell you that, unfortunately, legally. Tarkov is coming to Steam. Are you downloading? Fuck no, but I am going to go get my burrito, actually. I'm going to go grab that real quick. Good timing. I finished my my burrito. Real talk, how much of Hell's Kitchen do you guys think is real? And how much is like scripted or fake, or is like the producers going around and like turning up the heat on the stoves and stuff like that? I was invested. It was one moment at a time. We just finished that moment. What flavor is your burrito? It was chicken and burrito flavored, I think. 30% real, 7% fake. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Okay, I need to restore my prayer. Is there any easy way for me to restore my prayer, or do I have to go all the way back to Varrock? I think I legit just have to go to Varrock and run back. Oh well, dude. Ripperino. He says he's an ass to people who think they are chefs versus actual chefs. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've seen him on, like, his children's cooking shows, and he's very encouraging. He's very nice. But, dude, Hell's Kitchen would not be anywhere near as fun if he was not fucking berated. Because, dude, like, I know it's probably just the camera and the editing that makes him appear this way, but those are a bunch of fucking sweaty losers, bro. You know what I mean? Like, there have been 7 good chefs that came out of that, so the rest are just fucking, you know, absolute dumpster fare. Imagine if he wasn't mean to them, it wouldn't be as fun. Can I catch this? No way. Literally no % chance. But as I was saying, dude, I did not let Showback carry me through a raid, dude. I actually did spectacularly, all right? I died less than Odablock. I died less than Curtis. The only people who were better than me were Sink, he's pretty fucking good, and Mutz, he's okay, dude, he's okay. Yeah, I've seen better, but he's not bad. Was Steph amped up when they do make mistakes? Oh, for sure, 100%. Max, hit me up on the phone, it's Bunny. Dude, no way, bro, we got Bunny Foo-Foo in here? Bro, what's up, Mr. Bunny Foo-Foo? Dude, you got my number, man. I didn't know you were on Twitch, dude. Yeah, hit me up, brother. I got you. Text me. Do you have my phone number? Or do you want me to message you on Instagram or something? Dude, any League of Legends enjoyers in the chat? Have you guys heard of Cloud9 Bunny Foo-Foo before? You guys cook as old people fuck. In Hell's Kitchen. Dude, that was a fucking classic, man. Actually, a classic. Let's not mention the pots left on the floor. Okay. Literally anybody could have done that, and I was fine. I didn't even need the pots because I just died instead of running out, which in my opinion is technically more efficient. Not like I don't want to get into the efficiencies of it, but you know that is technically more efficient. So I haven't paid attention to C9 since they dropped their NA roster in CS. Dude, when was that? Like fucking 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Dude, I wish they still had a Counter-Strike team, man. We need a good old team of American boys to cheer for, you know what I mean? M80 is pretty sick, but I want a pure American team, bro. I want Elige, I want Twist, I want Naf. Who else would be on there, dude? Maybe like we need a sniper, maybe like JDM or something like that. And then the fifth, who cares, dude? Who cares? Dude, my lips are kind of chapped. I gotta go find some fucking chapstick. Okay, give me this. There we go, dude. We got it. Bring Hiko back? Dude, yeah, bring Hiko back, man. I wonder what he's up to. Nice. When do you want to do our CS 1v1? Well, dude, my weekends now are Wednesday, Thursday. So, one of those days, preferably. Twist is going back to FaZe. Dude, yeah, I heard that. That's pretty cool. Twist on FaZe was fucking sick, dude. They won the major together, if I remember correctly. First message is crazy, knowing about the friendship behind it. Classic, dude. Dude, Bunny brought me up, dude. Bunny brought me out of the mud, bro. I didn't even know you streamed, Bunny. I think maybe he typed that and just immediately left. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. All right, give me one of those. Happy Saturday, Beast. Is the unethical iron account done? It is not, Mr. Claves. It is just very expensive for me to continue. I've been about halfway done with episode 5 for like a month at this point, but I genuinely don't have enough money to afford it without completely bankrupting my main, which if I get pretty far in the hardcore, if I like finish the Bodhi guide and I start grinding CG, then maybe I'll actually whale out of my main and just sell a lot of my stuff. Tasty, can you address these allegations?
I'm kind of sick of... Can Charles call Tasty? I'm kind of sick of his shit, man. Last time I watched Behemoth, he didn't put my fucking clip in. I sent him fucking 7 DM requests. He didn't respond to fucking 1. He said, shut up, fatty.
I thought, dude, I totally thought that was going somewhere else, man. That's really good at it. All right, we have a quest done. I can't address the allegations. It's because his clips are dog shit. No one wants to watch trio, unranked group Iron Man Chambers of Zarek with no mic, no cam, no music, and no drop, dude. Unfortunately, that's what it is. Wordle plus Scrandle? Dude, we could do that. We could do a little bit of that, actually. All right. We have completed Nature's Spirit. Pray at the altar of nature. Beautiful. Moritini easy. And home telly back to Lumbridge. Beautiful. Scrandle and Contexto? Okay, we can do the Scrandle. Wait, why can't I use that teleport? Do I have to leave? Turtle of Pokemon Go battle so we can get friendship up. Wait, what do you mean? We can battle each other? How do you do that? Let's go. Let's go! Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, dude. I will be right back. Since you're in charge of the chat, good luck. Dude, Mel, guess what I caught Spanky trying to do right before I went live? He was in the kitchen, like, jumping around and running around, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He was trying to kill a little baby lizard that had gotten into our house, and the poor little thing was, like, running under our kitchen mat and, like, panicking. I saved it. I saved it. He is fine. His tail did come off. But I got it in a Tupperware, and I put it outside, so... Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're starting RFD, dude? Hell yeah. Lizard? Yeah, dude, for some reason, we don't really get bugs in our house. We get lizards. Like, there's a bunch of lizards that just hang out in our house, and I don't really know why. All right, we need Adamant Scasmatar. We've got one of those. We bank this. We need... Oh, actually, let's put these in the quest tab. I'm assuming I don't need these. Oops. Well, fuck it. That's fine. Beautiful. Okay, that's a quest item. All right, sweet. Now we need 1 egg. We need 2 pots of flour. We need a bucket of milk. Oop. Oh, okay, we're trying all. Oops. We need 2 pots of flour. We need a bucket of milk. We need a bucket of water, which I think is in here. Yeah, we need a bucket of water. Okay. Now we need a rotten tomato. We need a beer. What kind of beer is that? Oh, we need a Greenman's Ale. Okay, Greenman's Ale. We need ashes. Where the fuck are ashes? Max, it's time. It's time for what, bro? What the hell are we doing? Okay, we need a fruit blast. Give me the fruit blast. Give me the Eye of Noon. All right. You know what? Time for Scrandle? Time for... Okay, hold up. We'll do a Wordle. We'll do a Scrandle. All right? I will abide, dude. I will abide by the will of the people. Somebody give me a good Wordle word to start with today, dude. I'm going over here. Trow. No, fuck. Trows. Truce. Truce. Truce is kind of a good one. I'm not doing penis, man. Just use yesterday's word later. Actually, that's kind of a fun idea. Use the yesterday's word. Oh, okay, okay. A piner? Not a piner? Okay. What about a... fuck. ER is actually kind of hard. A peener. A ghost. That's the worst guess, I think. That's the worst guess I've heard. Okay. What if it's... Gower. Like the Gower brothers? Okay. Power. Can't be power. Could it be cower? It could be cower. Oh, this isn't good, actually. Oh, no. It's not boner. There's no O and N. Lever? No. Fever? It could be fever. Okay, okay. Heifer. Heifer? It could be a heifer? What if it's a heifer? It's got to be a heifer, right? Is that not how that's spelled? Refer? Dude, if it's refer, I'm going to be so pissed off. Oh, no. Okay, fuck. Okay, shit. Sepher, Deffer, Geffer, Heifer, Jeffer, Keffer, Zephyr, Beffer, Meffer, Keffer, Yeffer, Weffer. What the fuck? Oh, defer. Okay. Dude, fuck you guys. You don't know my life. This is like the Robin incident all over again, dude. Okay. Charles wants a word? Bro, what the fuck is Charles doing now?
What the hell? You sending this back to him right now. You sending this back to him right now. Listen, buddy. Listen, all right? Listen up, TastyLife. Listen up, TastyLife, for you two. Nice of you to come to work on Saturday, buddy. But this is my time. You better fucking put me on Behemoth. Front page. I've been out here grinding. I'm live on TikTok. I'm live on YouTube. Kick. Rumble. Twitch. Put me in. Are you fucking serious? What is this? I don't know just yet, but we're streaming right now, I think. Shit. All right, guys. Gamble all.
Honestly, dude, all right, knowing Charles' political affiliations, I am not surprised that this guy is streaming on Rumble, dude. That's all I'm going to say, man. All I'm going to say, I've got some Discord message from this guy. Let's do the Scrandle. Let's ignore Charles. Let's go ahead and do the let's do the Scrandle. What do we do? The daily? All right, let's do the daily. Let's do the daily. All right? Other notable streamers on Rumble are Dr. Disrespect. Oh, God. Oh, God. First of all, what are these pictures? A green cheeseburger? or loaded fries? Dude. Dude, what is this? 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 What is this Oh, God. Isn't Jack Doherty on Rumble? I'm not sure who that is. Loaded fries. Okay, from what I can tell, these are essentially raw potato strips with pickled jalapenos and potentially crispy onions. I don't see any cheese. Okay, but the green stuff is so fucking gross. It really just has to be the loaded fries. Like, if I was going to pick one, it would be the loaded fries. Wait, it just tells me to vote? Oh my fucking God. A Philly cheesesteak? Oh no, dude. Look at that. That's a hockey puck, bro. The bread actually looks pretty good. That is a hockey puck. Can I pick the utensils? I would rather eat the styrofoam tray. Oh my God. I really don't know. I really don't know. Looks better than mushy peas. I think I might pick the mushy peas. I might pick the mushy peas. All right. That was right. That was right. All right. Oh my God. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce. Dude, actually, you know what? I would eat that. I would totally eat that, man. I don't know why the fuck they put a bunch of fries and sauce inside of bread. I don't think they know how food works, but that's fine. That's fine. Tasty, do this IRL. Okay, let me try real quick. That's not too bad, dude. That's not too freaking bad, actually. All right. What are we picking, dude? I feel like most people are going to pick the fried chicken because that is kind of an abomination. But real talk, I'd get down on that. Yeah, so Josh, the goal of this is you have to pick the stadium food that you think is more popular. I'm going to go with this one. Fuck, dude. I should have trusted my gut. What the fuck? A Wigan kebab? That sounds like a slur. First of all, wait, what the fuck is that? I thought that was the bottom bun. What is that? It has to be the ice roll, dude. No fucking... Oh, it's beef? Oh my God, it was made of beef. Never mind. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God. Actual photos of Dino's lunch, dude? Oh no. Oh God. Is that raw fish? Fish Broughton. No, dude. This is actually painful. This is really painful. Prob skin. I'm aware it's fish skin. I can tell that, but it does not look like it's been cooked in any meaningful way. That looks so sad. Look, this looks a little cleaner, but also the fish looks raw, so I'm scared of choosing it, but I'm going to choose this one. Okay, I got all these wrong. I can't believe I'm getting all these wrong. Dude, okay. Japan? That's probably okay. A special steak pie cheeseburger. Oh, that is insane. Are these real? Are these real one? This has to be the one. Yeah, okay. There's no way that was not the one. Ooh, okay. This looks insanely dry. But 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, onion rings, and tater tots for $20. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, this is $1. It's got to be this one on the left. There's no way it's this sad excuse for a meal. You know, that's one plate for one of y'all. Dude, hell yeah, I'll down that shit, man. I want to do the 9x9 challenge, but I hate baseball, so I don't really care enough to go. Yeah, okay. That's an easy one. That was an easy one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jacket potato with mushy peas. I mean, it's got to be the double ribeye cheeseburger, even though that looks like a sloppy pile of diarrhea. It's got to be that one. Like, this one, I would take a bite out of. This one, I don't think I would. Yeah, that wasn't even close. Not even close. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's easy. It's got to be the tikka kebab. Dude, British people are so unintentionally racist, it's crazy. I don't believe that. That's insane. It has to be the tikka kebab. That looks pretty good. That's well presented. That looks clean. That looks good. The British people probably choose this one, right? It's got to be that one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. No way. Ooh, oh. Whoa, okay. So this one, jerk chicken salad. I don't know in what fucking universe that would ever be a salad. I'm going to say nacho share. I think it's going to be nacho share. This looks cleaner. This looks a lot cleaner. The jerk chicken looks great. I mean, if I'm being real, I would try both of those. Who's jerking chickens in England? Most British youth. I'm going to go with the right. I'm going with my gut. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, a pizza dog? No way, man. That is ungodly. A pizza dog? I mean, the sticky Korean chips. Oh, sticky Korean chicken. That's what it is. That's got to be it, dude. Yeah. That looks like Shobek's lunch, man. That looks like what Shobek eats on a daily basis. Sticky Korean chicken looks pretty good, though. I'd eat that. 6 out of 10, man. Fuck. Okay. You know? Oh, okay. Wait. Hold up. All right. Do you guys want to play? Dude, this might be kind of a questionable game. Do you guys want to play Ethno Guesser? Let's try Ethno Guesser. All right. That's South Indian. South Indian, Bangladesh. I'm going to guess Kolkata. I'm not even close. Okay. This one, Eastern Europe. Southern Eastern Europe. I'm thinking Moldova, Romania, Bulgaria. Maybe Turkish, Southern. Okay, I'll take that. We got that. That's a score. We're technically correct. Han. Northern Chinese. Northern China. Ah, fuck. Okay. Not close, dude. Not close. Given frequency, they tried to pass pew and puke as food. Dude, this game is kind of fun. I actually like this game. This is kind of fun. You know what I mean? All right. Zambia? This could be like an islander of some sort, I think. Kenyan? No. Maybe. Actually, that's probably a good guess. Dude, I told you. Aboriginal. Fuck. Okay. This one, that's again Eastern Europe, Lithuania. Yeah, okay. Almost Korean? I'm getting Korean. Ah, Japanese. Damn it, dude. Fuck. If you could check your DMs from Irnagem, I got you, man. I got you. I don't know if about you playing this, Max. Dude, get over it, man. Get over it. Sudan. South Sudan. Fuck. Laos. I'm not even fucking close. North African. Libyan. Egypt. Algeria. Fuck, I should have guessed Egypt, dude. I was close. West African. Ghana. Ah, I was close. Dude, this game's kind of hard, actually. I'm not going to lie. Dude, someone tell King Condor about that, you know? Hopefully I don't see you at TwitchCon. Dude, Shep, we are going to make out at TwitchCon, bro. It's going to be fucking insane. Dude, no, what the fuck? On Discord, dude, I will check out my Discord DMs. I'm gonna be honest, I have about 40 unread Discord DMs. I'm gonna have to sort through those. Dude, I got like 3 of those 100% correct, man. I was pretty close. A couple of those I got pretty wrong, but you know what I mean? It's weird to see Tasty not presenting clips. Dude, if you guys have any clips you want me to present, I got you. I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I don't know why my camera keeps sliding this way. All right. Dude, no, dude. All right, I'm never playing that one again, dude. I thought I could trust you guys with that one, you know? It's 2:30 a.m. Dude, happy morning, man. Happy morning, brother. Is that Ice Spice? Yes. I'm doing the Uber Ice Spice guide. Can you react to a video of me jumping up and down on my bed? Yes. Yeah, no, 100%. I'll do that, man. It's about how to upload it if I can you make it on Behemoth. If you're uploading a clip that's not like a Twitch clip, submit it to Streamable. Turn it into a Streamable so I can get it as a link and I don't have to download a file. That's all I ask. If you do that, you can either DM that to me or more accurately, you should probably DM that to the Behemoth Twitter. That will be better. All right, let's go do Cook's Assistant. Let's get this shit out of here. Let's get this done. Would you present a clip of me spreading 55% of the way? It'd have to be 100. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't 100. All right. What's wrong, chef? All right. Finally, we are starting Cook's Assistant. Holy hell, I'm insane. That was incredible, dude. Well done. Well done, guys. Oh, 500 total, too. Dude, look at us go. We're actually killing it over here. All right. Now we start RFD. Good luck. Has anyone done the Bodhi guide? Does RFD get you Barrow's gloves or nay? Or not? Hardest quest out of the way. Dude, the real gamers save that for your final quest, even though I think that's actually technically impossible. But that's fine, man. Is that a world record? I don't know, Pyro. You fucking tell me, buddy. All right? Pyro, I love you. Oh, God, I want you. I want you, Pyro. Dude, any Pokemon Go enjoyers in the chat? Okay. We got all this. We just talked to this guy? Oh, beautiful. All right, start RFD. Then we make bread dough and cook it on the range for the Lumberj Easy Diary. Then kill men and women by Bob's axes. That's insane, actually. More of a pocket enjoyer. Is that the one that's like a card game or no? I'm blacklisted from Pokemon Go. Dude, did you spoof your location? Is that what you did, Kralax? Oh, I wonder if my LaCroix are cold, actually. My LaCroix might be cold. Years ago? Dude, nice. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Beep, beep, beep. I bought it Central Park. Well, that's fucking their fault for making Central Park insane, dude. Pokemon Go is unfair if you don't live in, like, a very bohemian area. You know what I mean? What's the goal for hardcore, by the way? You do some CG and stuff? Yeah, what's up, Billy? My main goal, genuinely, is just to have fun on this account. All I want to do is do this until I no longer enjoy it. I'm following the Bodhi guide, which I've actually enjoyed a good bit so far. Just because I want to get to the actual mid-game. I want to get to, like, grinding, PVM, like, getting gear and stuff like that. Because that's the part of hardcore that's always been fun to me. Or seemed fun, I should say, rather. NYC is a cheat code for Pogo. Dude, it's fucking insane. It's actually so crazy. We get to the DM whenever you have time so I can go to sleep. I'm wasted after tonight. What? Okay, did I not answer your question? What was your question? If it's about the clip, upload it to Streamable. Upload it to Streamable if it's an actual, like, file. And then send me the link to that, and you'll be good. Disgusting, you're one of those OSRS enjoyers. Dude, as toxic and elitist as I am, I genuinely love RuneScape. I do. RuneScape is a great game, man. Pew. Why should all hate OSRS and one tick granite? And that's true. I stand by that. You know, you should do that. Dude, Germ, big Riff Raff fan, dude. Big Riff Raff fan. He tried to hit on Mel. But apparently I'm more important than Riff Raff, so that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? If I was a little too big to upload in Discord, not sure if I could make it on Behemoth, so I wanted your opinion. Upload it to Streamable. Upload it to Streamable, and then send it to me, and you are good to go. You don't have to use Discord. Riff Raff is wild. Yeah, dude, my favorite story about Riff Raff is how a girl in T Papa's high school, because he lives in Vegas, I think. He has a house in Vegas, I think. A girl at T Papa's high school, when she was a senior, Kavu, my man, dude, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. My man, please accept the golden gabagool. Riff Raff, when he was 35, was dating this 18-year-old high school senior at T Papa's high school. And he would pick her up from high school in a pink Hummer stretch limo. That's insane. Like, that is beyond shameless, dude. Do you mean send it to you here? No, upload the file to Streamable. There's a website called Streamable. Look that up. And then send it to me on Discord, and then I can get your file. Keep the Iron Man YouTube vids? Dude, no, dude, I failed. That's so unhinged. I mean, but it's very, very riffraff. You know, that is, like, that's not shocking at all. He told me that, and I immediately believed it, and I was like, oh, that sounds correct. That sounds like something he would do. All right, now we gotta kill these guys. Oh, actually, we have to go cook bread dough. Then you got Roofied looking at the pictures. Dude, when Riff Raff was... He released an album when I was in college called Neon Icon. That was a great album. Unironically, very good album. I really enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it to this day. But then he got to this weird point where it almost felt like he was playing a character, but he forgot that he was playing a character. And, like, the bit became a little too real, and then it was no longer funny because he believed it. You know? Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Dude, classic song. Alright, that is Lumbridge Easy. Train on attack to avoid higher combat. Okay. So we need 3 Gwimy. Free Gwimy Guams, please. What away? You got mogged? Dude, that's not real. I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you, SWK. It's not gonna work on me, dude. Your little tricks are not gonna work on me, man. Oh, Gibby. Dude, my man. Thank you, Gibby. I appreciate the prime, dude. Is that your first month sub? Dude, what a legend, man. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, that's fake. You can't do that. So we need 3 Guams, 3 Marintils, 1 Haralander. Oh, jeez. All right. Looks like we just have to massacre the civilian population here. Whoa! Can I attack this guy? I can. Oh my god! Do you guys hear something? Yo, I didn't hear that. Can you do that again? Gimme! Dude, they were the 20 gifted. That's very kind of you, man. I appreciate that. For those of you who are new here, I would say sorry, but I'm really not, actually. I'm not at all. Not even a little bit, dude. Welcome in. That is the Trial by Fire. Gibby, you're a... Oh, my God. Okay. I didn't hear that. Can you do it again? No, okay. Bro, thank you for the 40 gifted, bro. What the fuck? That is insane, dude. Okay. I was about to say my eyes are ringing. That's how cooked I am, dude. Beautiful. At Sardaco in the chat. Dude, me and Sardaco go way back. I'm sure he's lurking here, you know what I mean? Dude, Gibby, bro, thank you for the 40 fucking gifted, bro. What the hell, man? I smell sounds now. Yeah, I recently turned that up to 100% volume. That is the literal loudest that alert can go. Gibby, you're insane, bro. That is actually insane, man. Thank you so much. Can you play Brick House? I haven't heard it in years. Is anybody willing to spend the channel points to play one Brick House for Mr. SWK, dude? He hasn't heard in years, man. In years, dude. Windows type volume or OSRS 100 type volume. It is 100% volume in not only Premiere. I maxed that shit out in Premiere and then I uploaded it. All right, Coffee. All right. Is there, I don't know if there's a band the next Brick House, but I'll play it anyway. Coffee, if there is, dude, sit the fuck down. But SWK, dude, this is... Dude, what are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yo, thanks, guys. That is rent paid for the month. I will see you guys in October. All right. That's okay. That's the one time I'll do that bit, dude. Dude. Gibby, I'm out of, I don't know what the fuck to say at this point, dude. Thank you. This one is for you and SWK, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see some brick houses in the chat, unless you're fucking narrow. Oh, shit. Brick house. Bricks at the studio. Hit the brick in the house. There's a brick in the house. Hey, you know they're coming quick. Just like swatting the drug bust, bitch. But call me Rick. Until the dick turn a brick. Stuck it in a belly fit. Like it was urgent. In the cut like I'm a surgeon. Pussy so tight like a virgin. Not how that works, by the way. Anatomically, that's not how that works. Super soaking that hoe. Whoa. Coming all over the curtains, and I'm super soaking that huh. Whoa. Brick house. Yo, bitch, scream, dick. Dude, attack! Bankai. I like saying that, dude. I like saying it, man. SWK, I hope you enjoyed, dude. For another 20 gifted, guys, we can end world hunger. All right? That is not, and sexism and racism, homophobia, world hunger. For 20 more gifted, I promise that's actually exactly how it works. Please don't look any farther into it. I would appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Have a great night. Dude, Gibby, you are insane, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yes, we can. Biden stole my TV. That is included in there as well, brother. I'm an ally, man. Why would I want world peace? Twitter is going to be even worse. There is no universe in which Twitter could be any worse than it is right now. Like, I would genuinely rather live inside of an Al-Qaeda compound than spend an hour a day on Twitter. You know what I mean? And, like, I'm friends with No Monkey. So you know I'm not telling a fucking lie. You know I'm telling the real shit, dude. Should I take the Earth Talisman? Is that important? I'm going to take it. All right. We literally have one of the things that we need. We have 2 Marintils. Okay, we got the Marintils. We need 2 more Guams and a Haralander. All right, sweet. Why do I keep fucking pickpocketing this guy? There's no OSRs in those compounds. Dude, that's not true. Bin Laden was a big Counter-Strike fan, dude. Bin Laden legit played Counter-Strike, which is so cool to me. Or, like, it's not cool. He's not a good guy, but, like... You know what I mean? For real? Yeah, dude, when they raided the Bin Laden cave and they found his shit, he had a bunch of video games, dude. He had, like, Jack and Daxter and Counter-Strike. Which is so cool, dude. Take everything you don't have on an Iron Man. No, real. Fuck. God damn it. Bro, give me a fucking grimy Guam, dude. How hard can it be to get a grimy Guam from these fellas, dude? What the hell is going on? Does anyone know his settings? Are you talking about my settings? You want my like client settings or what? I have most of them as commands in the live stream. If you want like my GPU, that's exclamation GPU. Yeah, germ type the res. Bin Laden settings. All right, man. Fucking okay. Dude, do you guys think Bin Laden played 16-9 or do you think he played 4-3? I bet Bin Laden played 4-3. That's, yeah. Dude, he played 4-3 stretched for sure. Or he might have just had a monitor that was just 4-3. Like, you don't know. It could have been that. He played 9-11? Dude, come on. That wasn't him, dude. We know that wasn't him. That was fucking No Monkey and Benjamin Netanyahu, dude. They worked together on it, man. Or allegedly. I'm about to get a fucking knock on my door from a Mossad agent, bro. This is not going to be good. Dude, to command Bin Laden, dude. All right, that's... All right, man. Oh, we got a Guam. Okay. We need one more Guam, and we need a Hera Lander. Okay, sweet, dude. We're on a watch list for this stream. Yeah, that might be true. Dude, I really hope my FBI agent has a good time in this live stream. I might even have a CIA agent. I don't really know. Tasty, do your B have crafted discount codes? I need those new keyboard keycaps. I do, brother. My code is, let me just type it for you. BHE is cool. BHE is cool is the code for Creative Crafterman. Dude, if you purchase, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We get $10, you know? We did an IRL event with 36 gamers tonight. Oh, yeah? Someone even maxed, the waiter made the final click to max our friend's account. Dude, that's actually sick as fuck. Behemoth? No, I would totally put that on Behemoth, man. I'd totally put it. I'll message you on Discord. I'll find your message. Okay, we're gaming, man. Heard that Jebrim's birth sparked the plane takeovers of 9/11. How old is Jebrim, bro? Isn't Jebrim like 40? All right, we need a Heralander now. Need one Heralander. Take as many bones as possible and bury to replace with better items. Okay, we're going to be doing this. Absolutely. Take anything you think is youthful. Oh, okay. It does say take an Earth Talisman if you get it. That's huge. That is actually really good for us then. Great. All right, we got those. And we are almost officially... We need one Heralander. And we have made it to bank number 46 of the Bodhi Guide, man. Pick everything up? I'm picking everything up, man. Even the coins, even though I'm like... I've got a good amount of coins on this account. Guys, remember not to send BHE videos of you jacking off. They're not going to post it because that's most of the clips that we get. I mean, dude, all things considered, like, I don't want to jinx it right now. But we actually have never gotten, at least I have never gotten, an insanely fucking weird video submission that clearly wasn't meant to be on BHE. They just wanted to watch, or they wanted to make us watch, you know, them jerking off or something like that. I'm on it. You got one coming right now. Is that a challenge? Sending one right now? No, you guys are literally fucking cowards. None of you are going to send a video of yourself jerking off to me. Like, you can joke all you want, but you guys... I would say cowards, but maybe the word that I'm looking for is sensible. And not completely fucking weird. What if I'm jacking off? I got a third age pickaxe in the background. Dude, I'd probably blur it and post it. Because third age pick is insane, dude. That's actually big loot. That's big loot, buddy. I really can't be getting shit today, dude. Fuck no, I have decency. That's what I'm saying, man. You guys all laugh when the joke is funny, but when it comes down to brass tacks, no one will send me one either. Heater, they might send you one. Actually, you never know. I would send Heater one of those. Did Lars get any fucked up stuff when he had it? Not that I know of. Oh. I'll take that. Do I care about beginner clues? Probably not, but I'm going to take it anyway. We can get mole slippers. You never know. Hog is too small to be posting like that. What do you guys think the average wiener size? Never mind, actually. Let's not talk. Let's do something else. Let's talk about something else. You guys have good weather where you're at, dude. It was actually pretty nice by me today. I had a good time, so. Oh, no. Are we going to have to tick manipulate something in this guide? Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is turning into the It's Will live stream. Oh, no, dude. I've been in there before, dude. That's a degenerate audience, man. That is a degenerate audience. Nothing is worse than the Ginger Beardy live stream, though, dude. I've tuned in at least 4 or 5 times to the Ginger Beardy stream, and he's not even saying anything. He's just, like, mimicking, like, doing a sick blowjob on a penis. And it goes on for, like, a minute. And then I click out, and I'm like, all right, I'll talk to you later. Talk to you later, Lee. I am permed in Will's chat. Bro, what the fuck did you type in It's Will's chat? Why is the door closed? Why did you close the door on me? Dude, I got a bunch of mosquito bites on my fucking ankle. We don't even have mosquitoes here, bro. Maybe it's like a spider bite. Nice. Love to see you do a PK series on YouTube, but when are you going to be doing that? I cannot honestly say I have any plans of doing a PK series. It would be fun. I'd like to be good at PKing. Oh, nice. Okay. But I really don't know if I want to get good at PKing. You know what I mean? Dude, guy's invincible, man. It would be a hit. Do you think it would really be a hit, though? Maybe if I got, like, Oda Block to teach me and there was, like, some interesting component to the video. Don't you have, like, 20 bill in your main? Dude, no, I'm really poor on my main. I have, like, 7 bill. I have, like, 7 bill, and I constantly sell and buy gear that I need. No Monkey has a sub goal to take PKing lessons. How many subs? 911? Dude, all right, if No Monkey hits his sub goal and then he drops me 100 subs, I will, I'll go with him, dude. I'll go with him. It's the least I could do. Nice. Do you like tequila? No, not really. The only tequila that I'll, like, sip on and relatively enjoy is an Extra Añejo. Extra Añejo. But those are pretty expensive. I don't like tequila enough to go buy those things. Termin, no. We need a Hairlander. We need a freaking Hairlander. God damn, dude. Get Oda to teach you, then you have to fight the WoW streamers, and if you lose, you have to give Oda 100 subs. No! Dude, those guys are good, man. Those guys are just as good at PKing as I am. Like, we have the same skill level in PKing. Oh, that's a lot of bronze arrows. Do I care? No. Dude, yeah, 7 bill is pretty poor. I give away a lot of my money. I spent essentially 20 bill, maybe 15 bill if I'm being conservative, on the Bloodhound, which was a pretty significant amount of money. I've probably given away on, like, Behe and just stream giveaways. I've probably given away another 5 bill, I want to say. And then just, like, general idiocy in my financial habits. You've gotten poor since getting Bloodhound? Yeah, I thought I would get richer, but then also I've spent, like, well over a bill on my Unethical Iron Man series. And that is currently a massive, massive money drain. Prove it. Give me some GP now. Dude, all right. If you trust trade me 5 bill, I'll give you 6 bill back. But you have to, it's 2 trades, though. We have to do it in 2 trades. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Okay. For some reason, I want to keep my combat levels low, and I'm not exactly sure why. Canvas, I'm not accepting that. Not working. Have you seen Ompi and Joker's menuing? You saw them playing for years. I actually have not. I have not watched either of those people. I should, though. I've heard a lot about them. People say their name a lot. People say their name a lot. I know that Joker is, like, kind of cracked at RuneScape. He's been playing, like, 20-hour days. Did you start watching Bleach? No, I started watching Showback. I've never watched Bleach in my life. But Showback, good time, dude. Good time. Dude, how rare is a Hairlander? This cannot be that rare. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna take all these herbs, but how fucking rare is a Hairlander? Bleach is top 3. I'm not a big anime guy. I've watched a few. I watched Solo Leveling, which is pretty good. Hunter x Hunter is my favorite. I actually really like that show. I think that's a very good show. I've watched that like 3 times, honestly. I've watched Death Note a long time ago. That was cool. I'm trying to think whatever. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho. No. I haven't watched any of the big ones like fucking... Who's that guy with the hat? Fucking Yo-Yo... whatever. I don't know. I don't know his name, dude. Ah, fucking Marintil. Damn it. Nice. Ash Ketchum? No, not fucking Ash
Tie
Ketchum,
for
dude.
feature earlier this week. Appreciate it.
Ah, what's up, Ruthless, dude? Thank you, man. I appreciate the 100 bits, bro. Dude, am I really unlucky on this? Am I just kind of getting hoed? No. He's like he's like a fisherman. What? One Piece, bro. One Piece. He's got a hat, and I think he has a fishing rod, or I could have just maybe made that up. 150 for Hairlander. Yeah, I am dry, actually. I am fucking dry. Thank you very much.
4,312 clues total to green shared is pathetic.
That actually doesn't sound that bad, man. You know? That sounds okay. Even the 100 bits. Guy with the hat is One Piece. I'm not going to watch One Piece. I don't care. There's that one, and then there's the fucking Avanto. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to bank, dude. Account curse? Dude, I'm officially dry. Oh, no. Gon has the fishing pole. I know Gon has a fishing pole. I know that. Dude, this is actually not good to go dry here because I'm supposed to keep my combat level low. There's some reason I'm supposed to keep my combat level low. I don't know what it is, but we're not doing it. We are almost 2x right now. 3 times on 0.5 speed. Is One Piece the one that has like 2,000 episodes or something insane like that? For Runex at Tree Spirits, why do I want a low combat level for that? I wasn't mad dry looking for herbs. I don't even know why I need these herbs, dude. This is just what the box said on the Bodhi Guides. That's what I'm doing. 1,200. Jesus, dude. 1,200. How long are the episodes? Spirits go with their combat level. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh!
I'ma leave it the lurk, though.
Yeah, I think
Go
we're
dope me some more
300
clues.
bits, man. Appreciate it. 20 minutes? Okay, so it's not like fucking insane. You know, that's good. What is this account? This is called a hardcore Iron Man. So Iron Man is a game style where you cannot trade other players, so you have to achieve everything by yourself. And a hardcore means you only have 1 life. So if I die in this account, it's over. If I die in unsafe death, it's over. What is that username? I decline to comment. Caught the 440 you do with the boys. Dude, I will be honest, I completely expected us to not, like, finish that raid. Like, it came down to, what, sync 1 tiling for, like, 500 health or something like that. Something absolutely insane, dude. Ah, what up, Trendhog? Dude, good to see you, brother. Good morning, my king. Let's do these. Same with the 19 months, bro. Welcome in. Come with an abridged version that cuts all the filler time between the episodes. Probably bring the series down to around 700 episodes. Ah, yes, the abridged version of 700 episodes. Very good, dude. Very nice. Yes. I'm going to swap my fucking... I don't know why my left click. Let's just reset the left click. Naruto. That's the other one that I'm thinking about. That's the other one. Naruto. That's the one that all the autistic people run like in real life, right? The fa. They do that. What? That shit. Savix is the Wook's Whisper. He got Wooks to promise to carry a top for them when they get there. Dude, I don't care what it takes. I am getting into that top, man. I am. That would be so fucking fun. That would be insane, man. Wow, we have a scam
Smile
train?
with horns.
Dude, no way. Dude, no way you guys are getting absolutely scammed right now. Holy hell. What is that in the distance? Is that a train horn? Oh, Sniper. Thanks for the 2 months, man. That is the second best decision you're ever going to make, dude. Holy. Naruto is good. I just skipped filler. I liked I watched Demon Slayer. Which I kind of, if I'm being honest, I have mixed thoughts on. I know it's really, really popular. The animation is really cool. But why did they have to make all of the fucking demons so fucking sexy? Like, it feels, and like, I know that sounds like a meme, but it's like a genuine complaint. It just feels like Gooner material with like a bear storyline. Like, honestly, kind of a mid-story. But, like, the story is, dude, yeah, you know, it's like, I don't know. Feels like it's, like, I watched every episode, buddy. I'm gonna watch every other episode, you know? They are hot because they're demons. I always kind of imagine demons to, like, really not be oh, fuck. Sorry, I got excited. Actually, we have to go bank. We gotta go bank this shit, man. We're full of herbs. Holy hell. Never mind. Never mind. Can I bank in the basement yet? Do I have that unlocked with RFD or no? I've got, oh no, okay. Oh, thank God, dude. Okay. Thank God that was like 2 seconds too late, man. Okay, I'm gonna look so much better. Mr. Savix, dude. Bankai! Dude, let me just say, genuinely, an honor and a privilege to run that tier with you guys, dude. That was, awesome. I have not had that much fun in RuneScape, or specifically at TOA, since TOA released, dude. TOA release was insane. We had some fucking sweet teams, but genuinely, there's not been anything like that since the release, man. Thank you for the frogWides, gamers. Dude, how are we doing? Dude, I'm about to pull out the 1942, dude. We're about to get crazy on this shit. That's insane. Dude, don't fucking post the rabbit pussy, bro. Stop posting the rabbit, dude. Do not post the sexy rabbit. I swear to fucking God, man. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Ones in the channel voice? Say with the ones in the... Dude, I told you to stop! Stop posting the sexy rabbit. I'm not kidding, dude. You will literally get me banned. Stop, dude. Stop! Alright, I won't ban Savix, dude. Oh, I did ban... Dude, I'm so sorry. Did I perm Savix? Shit. Dude, Savix, my bad, dude. My bad. Okay, I think he's unbanned. I think we're good. Okay, anyway. Good morning, gamers. Dude, you have just tuned in to an extremely elite gaming stream, dude. This is probably some of the highest level gaming you're going to see in a very long time. I am cosplaying as Ice Spice on my hardcore, and we are currently killing women in... I'm really sorry. That sounded kind of weird, actually. We're killing men and women for their herb drops in Lumbridge, dude. And I shouldn't have said that. That's not good, dude. How many gifted to start shaking it? Dude, 20 gifted right now. I drop that ass in a fucking circle, dude. And I'm good at twerking, actually. I'm pretty good at twerking. The IGN tracks. Can I change that IGN, actually? How do I do that? Is that in the settings, man? I don't know where that is, dude. We gotta look at that. Oh, we got the, okay, name changer. Look up name, Savix Liker. All right. I am now Savix Liker, dude. This is a new name. I'm a new person. Big fan of Savix on this live stream, man. So, you know, dude, I appreciate the raid, brother. I hope you had a good stream today, man. Oh, dude, I'm not that bald, actually. I'm not Savix Licker, dude. You know, I'm gonna be, dude, Germ, I'm gonna be so honest. We just got like 100 followers, and so this is gonna take a really long time for that to pop out. Dude, it's gonna take, drop the ass in the circle. Oh, is that for dropping the ass in the circle? All right, hold up. Let me get this real quick. I've got something. I've got something for this, I think. Dude, where's the song, man? Where's the song? He's putting on music? Dude, there's a great song for this. I have to find it. I gotta find this shit. Maybe it's in refined bumps. No. Oh, you know what? Sorry. I got it. This better be on Behemoth. I know the guy, dude. I'm not putting this on Behemoth. Absolutely not. Oh, sorry. Dude, wrong song. My bad. All right, that's it. That is it, dude. That's it. Nothing else. You don't get anything else. That's it. Dude, oh my God. My underwear is pink, dude. I should not have worn pink underwear today, bro. That's crazy, actually. Let's go ahead and put on the normal song, actually. Is it pink? Dude, it's Lululemon. It came in a pack. It came in a variety pack. It was, dude, I bought 5 pairs of Lululemon underwear, which, by the way, I'm not sponsored, but Lululemon underwear is really, really good. And one of the colors did happen to be pink. Actually, I've got 2 pairs of pink Lululemon underwear, but the freak variety pack, dude, I'm just glad I didn't wear the one that was actually cheetah print, man. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been a little embarrassing. Dude, Jim, thank you for the 20 gifted, which we will hear in approximately 10 minutes. And I will say I'm apologizing beforehand. I'm going to apologize beforehand, you know? Put that 10-hour repeat see ya on YouTube, idiot. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Stop apologizing. Okay, all right. No apologies, dude. No apologies, man. None. Do I care about this guy? No. Absolutely not. Little bro about a 5-pack pink. Dude, they weren't all pink, man. Literally one of them was pink. Dude, do you want me to go get my fucking underwear stack? I threw out all of my underwear and I bought 25 pairs of Lululemon underwear because it's just really, it's the best. I actually highly rate that one. I'm not showing you guys my underwear, you fucking freaks. Dude, what is the hell is going on in the Savix live stream? Oh, damn it. Never mind. Sorry. Dude, all I'm here for is a fucking Hairlander, dude. What are you wearing to the Halloween party? Dude, I'm going to be Mugatu, and Mel is going to be Katinka. I'm going to be Mugatu. Oh, fuck. Never mind, dude. 25, so you have 5 pink ones. I have, okay, no. I have 1 pink one, and I have one that's like off pink. It's not that pink, actually. And I don't really wear the off pink one that much. Because I wore it out to the lake one day, and now it's got like these weird kind of like bleach stains on it from the lake water. So I don't really like wearing that one. It's one of the pairs of underwear that's like in the back of your drawer in case you completely run out of underwear. It's like your emergency pair. Do you guys have emergency underwear? Dude, no, what else would it be? What do you think is bleaching my underwear, dude? Lake water has a bunch of microbes in it and stuff, and they can perform anaerobic processes or something, maybe. How many pairs are brown? Dude, they're not. I don't poop my. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not. All of my underwear is emergency underwear. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. I have a brand new pack as my emergency. Haven't touched in months, dude. Okay, do not make the same mistake that I did. If you buy like a pair of underwear, make sure you wash them before you wear them. Make sure you wash them before you wear them, because like when they come out of the factory, they have a bunch of chemicals sprayed on them and stuff. And dude, I was on vacation and I packed like a brand new pair of underwear and I wore it one day and I walked around for like, dude, 12 hours that day, and I got fucking herpes from it, man. So you have to wash your underwear. It's like genuine. I got rid of it. I took the pills and stuff, so it's no longer there, but do not trust a fart. Tasty life. Dude, what the fuck? Savix viewers are like those folks who go to Bible camp but are freaks after church. Dude, would you guys believe me if I told you that I went to Bible camp when I was younger? Is that like a believable thing? Like memes aside, no bait. You know? Yes? No. Okay. Thank you to the one person who said no. Actually, I appreciate that. But no. Okay. my parents weren't even religious, dude. They just didn't want to fucking watch me over the summer. So they shipped me away to some, I don't even know. We didn't even do religious stuff. We just played with water balloons. Like, it wasn't one of those fucking weird ones. Like, it's not Catholic. They don't fucking touch you or anything like that. Oh, damn it. Sorry. I thought that was a Haralander? We need a Haralander. A 10 out of 10 parenting. Well, dude, you know, I turned out pretty well, man. I turned out, wouldn't you guys say I turned out pretty well? Right, guys? You know? So it was just summer camp. It literally was just summer camp, but it took place at a church. That's literally all it was. You know what I mean? I got sent to Christian camp at an old military base when I got caught smoking weed at 16. What the? Dude, did it work? Did you kick weed after that? Oh my fucking god, dude. Teenagers, holy shit. I'm gonna hit him with the question marks. Dude, grats, teenagers. Jesus, man. I sent you a pic. You turned out something. I did turn out something. Thank you. What the fuck is this? Mel, what the fuck did you just send me? Can I show this to the stream? No, I would get banned. I think that guy is a weenie out. Probably got better weed at the Christian camp. I think there's a pretty large variety of like Bible camps. You know, there's like the far end of the spectrum. There's like the pray the gay away, and then there's all the way at the other end of the spectrum where it's like me throwing water balloons at other kids. Which I had a good time. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It was fun. It was pretty good. Bro, how rare is a Haralander here? I am triple drop rate for a Haralander at this point, dude. I'm so unlucky. Insane. Alerts broken because of scene change, or did they stop playing? You know what, Germ? I don't know why. Hold up, let me try something. Okay, it didn't work. Unfortunately, that did not work. But I'll tell you what, Germ. I do not want to scam. Oh, no, they're still going. The follows are still going. But wait, is this going to work? Hold up. Dude, let me see if this is going to work really quick. I'm going to test something for you guys. Give me a sec here. Okay, we want this one. If I test this... Yo, guys, I am so sorry. Yo, guys. Anyway, so that's what happens on the live stream if you drop 20 gifted subs. So, you know, all I'm going to say is that the bank is about to repossess my Tesla. So please, I'm begging, please. Anyway, welcome to the Tasty Life. Dude, I'm not giving you my pink Lululemon underwear, bro. I really hope you guys are not streaming this on a smart... Oh, fuck! Sorry. I keep getting excited, bro. Okay, whatever. That's, you know... It dropped 200 viewers. No, that's because I'm unfunny, bro. That's the only reason, man. That was as loud as the weed Tasty got at Bible camp. No, dude, I only briefly experimented with marijuana when I was younger. Like the first time I smoked weed, I think I was 15. I smoked it once, and then I did not smoke it for like another year, and then right after that, I smoked it every day for 7 years straight. But it was like, I count that as one because that's kind of like a brief... What the fuck? Why did I pickpocket that guy? But I'm actually anti-weed now. I'm actually pro-drug war. So, yeah, if you guys have any questions about that, let me know. Happy to defend my position. New viewer here. What's the tech? Why are you in Lumbee looking for herbs? I'm going to be honest. I'm following the Bodhi guide, which if you guys want to do that on a hardcore exclamation guide, I have it linked there. It just says to do this until I get a Haralander. So I've been doing this until I get a Haralander. I don't know why. I don't know what it's used for, if I'm being honest. But the guide is all-knowing, and one of my least favorite things is critical thinking, so I prefer to outsource that wherever possible. Weakest piece. Okay. To clarify, that's a joke. I'm not pro-drug war. What is the guide end? So the guide ends at Soat, yes. And when I get there, I'm not even going to be 70 herb. The guide doesn't even tell you to get 70 herb. You just have to keep, I guess, farming or whatever. So at that point, I'll probably do like a good bit of moons. I think moons gives you good herb lore. You get a lot of herbs from moons. So I'll probably do that. Probably do some barrows, do whatever. And then when we get there, then I'm going to do nothing but Corrupted Gauntlet for a full 150 hours. Clip it, guys. Clip it and ship it. That is a verbal, is that the word? Verbal promise. And I cannot lie to you guys. You know? Otherwise, I think I'm legally liable. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that works, but... Just bought Corrupted Gauntlet. Dude, that's a really good idea. Dude, I like that guy. Can we mod that fucking guy? Can we get this guy a moderator sword, please? I trust him with my whole life. What up, Goat? Those 2A runs earlier were fucking cinema. Dude, the 2A runs were so fun, man. Those are so fucking fun. I mean, it was technically 1. But, dude, we did a 440. Like, genuinely, I won't glaze too hard, but I'm going to glaze pretty hard right now. I am genuinely so proud of all the WoW streamers that have come in and stuck with it, especially. Like, they're pretty fucking good at RuneScape. For their time played, dude, they are insanely good at RuneScape. Like, no one, I wasn't that good until 2 years of playing RuneScape. These guys did it in 2 fucking months. Granted, I might have a learning disability, so I'm not totally sure. What happened to Soda Poppin'? I don't think Soda Poppin' plays, which, like, dude, first of all, fuck the people in the Soda Poppin' comments that flamed him for not playing RuneScape, bro. That is insanely toxic. I just think he didn't vibe with the game, dude. Guzu is quite good. I think Sardako might be the best. That guy is like clearing Corrupted Gauntlet regularly. That is fucking hard, bro. I can't even clear that regularly. You know what I mean? Can't believe Guzu is still hardcore. Is he? Savix is lighthearted, but when he locks in, he games. Yeah, dude, Savix was doing well. Shobek was doing well. Dude, look, all I'm saying. Me, Sardako, Oda Block. Is there any other bald? I'm trying to get a bald hardcore group Iron Man together. If you guys can think of any other bald people, let me know. I'll send him the invite. Dude, it's number 3. It's number 3, first of all. Foe is bald, but he also is predisposed with his own hardcore. Mammal soon? Bro, no way you said mammal soon. That's fucked up. Oh, okay. Also, this is a fun fact. For the RuneScape community, if you guys are coming over from the WoW section, damn it. Mr. Mammal and I are cousins, and for Christmas this year, don't leak him this. Please do not tell him this. I don't think he's here. But we're cousins, and so this year for Christmas, I was just gonna buy him a skull shaver and write him a card that says, "It's time." I think that's a good fucking gift, dude, because he's got to let it go, man. He's got to, dude, at this point, coming from one of the people in the club, he's got to let it go. It's over for him. Olive, yeah, dude, Olive could be in there. Dude, Soy Duro is bald. I was about to make such a good joke, but it would be not nice, so I'm not gonna. Never mind, dude. Wooks, no, Vegan Lapo is not bald. Vegan Lapo is decent. He has good hair, right? I don't know. I'm bald as well, dude. Jump in the hardcore, man. Jump in the group hardcore. 8KC Royal Titans bet today, dude. My man, congratulations. I really like Royal Titans. I'm actually very excited to do that on this account. You've never been nice, dude. Look, I'm okay with being mean when it's funny. But I won't be mean if it's going to result in me getting harassed on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like there's levels to it. You know what I mean? TastyLife is bald. Ah! Sorry. I've been growing out my hair for a little bit. This is like probably a full week of hair grow out, dude. So I'm wearing a hat because I don't want you guys to see my hairline, man. What is this account? What's up, Teeth? This is Ice Spice. Thanks for asking. Is this 7 AC? Dude, freak show back, bro. What the hell? Calling me 7. Oh. Dude, did I just get a Kick sub? I haven't streamed on Kick in a year. Cincy, why are you still subscribed to me on Kick? Dude, what the hell? Cincy the Beast, dude, thank you for the $5, man. It's Savix Slaker? Yeah, Savix Slaker. I did not have a previous name other than this, you know what I mean? How do you feel about your performance at TOA today? Look, if you want me to say I performed great, clearly I fucking didn't, dude. I was a little hungover this morning. But I will say, for not having done TOA in 2 years, and for my breakfast that morning, I had 2 full cheese pizzas. I was pretty full. I think I did pretty well. Oh, dude, Senza, my dog, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
It's the motherfucker TastyLife stream. TastyLife, motherfucker.
Dude, shout out Mark Anderson. If you guys are fans and knowers, dude, shout the fuck out Mark Anderson. A cabbage. Is that good? I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it, dude. Bro, Senza, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. 2 full pizzas, light work. Dude, I was shaking like a leaf, bro. I was genuinely nervous, man. Which, like, I know I should not be the nervous one in that rave, but I was like, oh, fuck, I haven't done TOA in 2 years. I don't even, bro, I messaged Sync on the side. I was like, bro, Sync, please send me a TOA setup. I don't have a bank tab for it. Like, I don't know what to do. I genuinely do not remember how to do TOA, man. But I did pretty good, dude. The only early death was because Savix literally fucking murdered me, but I forgive him for that, dude. There's no bad blood here. We're not enemies. Messages Sync and not Vic. Dude, we were in Discord together, first of all. I knew he was going to respond. You know what I mean? You guys uniting to do TOA is what OSRS is all about. Bro, preach. I will shout that from the mountaintops, man. That is, dude, one of my long-term thoughts about RuneScape. At least since I've played it, I'm actually somewhat of a newer player. I only started playing in, like, 2018, which actually is new for RuneScape. But I came from WoW. Fun fact. I was actually a hardcore WoW raider. I did, it was called Heroic back in my day, dude. None of this mythic bullshit. But I always felt like the actual MMO experience in WoW was so much better than RuneScape. Like, the community was almost forced to be together. And RuneScape, like, you can just play this game like no one else exists on the server. But I genuinely do feel like that has actually changed for the better since the WoW streamers came in. Like, it has felt a little bit more complete, you know what I mean? Gaslighting final boss. What's your premiere rating in CS? Dude, I really don't want to talk about it. It's not fucking good. It's actually really bad right now. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just not playing well, all right? I'm 15K, bro. Ugh. Unless you want to do Tob, group is basically required. Well, that's why I love Tob. Tob is my favorite content in the game, not only because it's the best PVM content. Oh boy, 45 attack. Bro, please give me a Herolander. I can't stop burping. But yeah, because it also forces you to, like, make friends, you know, which I know is scary. Trust me. I'm aware it's very scary. Well, I guys brought the creator together for sure. That's what I'm saying, man. There's TOA, TOB, but no TOC. Raids 4 is confirmed to be TOC. They haven't told us what it stands for, but that is the acronym. It's going to be TOC. Dude, go to Chaos Druids. The Bodhi Guide says to kill men and women until I get a Herolander. Which, dude, watch this, dude. Watch this. I know the locations of Hillary Clinton emails. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to get fucking murdered. Shit, I thought that would work, actually. That's a rough one. That's a rough one, dude. Hope we get a Zeros boss like Zambian RS3. Oh, no. Don't we... Is Nex not the Zeros boss? Release the Epstein fight. I gotta delete the mod, dude. It's over for me. The idea is you never get a Herolander and you bank all the other herbs you get. Dude, I looked it up. It's 1 out of 50, man. How many kills do I have? 200. It's 1 out of 50. I have 200 kills, man. This is so RuneScape. Bury a few bones because you can pick up a few on the ground before they poof once you get Herolander. I've kind of been slowly burying the bones. That's okay, dude. Let's one more blue dragon kill later on. We'll be okay. Just be luckier. That's a fucking good idea, actually. Shit, that's a really good idea. Okay. It's not actually Zeros. I thought Nex was like the Zerosian general. Is that not? I don't know the lore. I'm going to be honest. I really don't. Beautiful. You chill, homie. Just looked over and thought I suggest. Hedgehog? I don't really know what that means, man, but I appreciate it. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. She is? Lore is for book readers? Yeah, I read at a 4th grade level, unfortunately. Kill the bald ones? Dude, what the fuck? Is that a dog whistle, man? Chill, dude. All right, here we go. This is going to be it. I'm feeling it. Watch this. Watch this. Herolander. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. I press spacebar. Yeah, dude, my lore is the spacebar. Even though RuneScape quests are actually pretty fun. I edged myself on that one, unfortunately. Dude, every time I read a RuneScape quest, I'm like, dude, this is a really good quest. This is really interesting. And then I proceed to never do it again because dude, I need the XP, man. Okay. Unfortunate. I had Gem Crab on 8 alts, while Trollo Bandos, this is peak. Dude, I really hope for your mental health and for my mental health that is not true. SWK. Do you even play RuneScape anymore, man? What is Gem Crab? Oh, dude, Gem Crab is the best update to come to RuneScape in years. Decades, even, honestly. It's a giant rock crab that has gems on it that you hit. Dude, Bloodman, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Dude, someone get this guy out of here. I don't want him here. I'm doing this. Here is 200. 200 what? What? 200 what? I don't get it. Some would say it's better than TOB. Debatable. But has legs to stand on. It's got ground to stand on. Of your herbs. Dude, if you drop 200 Hairlanders, I'm going to end the stream. I'm not kidding. Please don't do that. Dude, I'm getting... This has to be rarer than a Herolander. Pick up those coins. Okay, good call, good call, good call. A fucking cabbage. I'm gonna... Okay, how do I find the drop table for these things, dude? Is this like a joke? Can I actually get a Herolander? I can't... Like, these actually do drop Herolanders, right? Nice. You can? Okay, so basically I should just go fuck myself. Okay. You're a little sicko, dude. You're a little sicko. Bodhi trolling out the gate? Dude, this is insane. Like, this can't be that rare, dude. Did this guy fall for the Bodhi's Hairlander guy? No, is it really a joke? Okay, no. Are you guys fucking with me or not? Hold up. No, dude, if this is a troll... You guys are fucking with me, aren't you? You guys, right? I hope so? Okay. No. Man. Dude, they drop Herolanders at 1 out of 50. I have like 3 Aventos, which are 1 out of 118. I have a Dwarfweed that's 1 out of 237. I'm actually really just genuinely getting unlucky. I updated the wiki. Dude, if Bodhi put a troll in the guide like that, I would fight him in real life, dude. God. It's a troll. I asked him while I was waiting tables at a fancy restaurant in London. Yeah, what restaurant, buddy? What restaurant did Bodhi go to, man? Name it, man. You can't. Just go kill a Chaos Druid? No! I don't want to. I don't want to do that. At this point, I'm committed. Like, I'm actually... The fat duck? Not in London, buddy. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm genuinely, I'm so sorry for just yelling continuously. I really just want this to be over. Is another garment fuck you're going in the background? It is going on in the background. I'm actually kind of hard stuck right now because I can't afford the boost that I need to do right now. It's too much. It's too much money. Ah! No. Classic. Bodhi goes out. Dude, do you guys want a day in the life of Bodhi? All right. He wakes up. He has Jesse make him coffee. He goes live on RuneScape. He plays RuneScape for 14 hours. He gets offline. He has 2 glasses of whiskey. That is 6 days every week. The 7th day, he takes his private jet, okay, and he goes to some European country and he tries out a new Michelin star. He puts on his Daytona. He has 2 Daytonas, actually. Don't leak that one, dude. Don't tell him I told you guys that. He's got 2 Daytonas, and they're both solid gold. What does Jesse do before the coffee? I don't know. Probably works out or something, dude. Jesse's jacked as fuck. Bases contact to edit the OSRS wiki. Dude, we will get this, man. We will get this. I guarantee it. This is doable, man. This is doable. Pro tip, hop to a new world and reset the RNG. Okay, let's actually try that. Fuck. Okay. Let's try this real quick. Let's go to does someone have a world that's good luck? Does anybody know a good luck world? Did you see Bodhi made it into a movie? 420, 369. I don't think I can get to 420. That's a total world, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do that one. 369? That's funny because that's the sex number, which is good comedy and very clever. There's Hairlanders on there on the ground. I know. I'm aware, man. I see him, dude. I see him. All right, Bob. Sorry, I'm going to kill your wife, Bob. I'm really sorry. I need the things. Is this a hardcore account or are there some weird restrictions? Nah, dude, I don't vibe with those weird restrictions on accounts. Like, sure, good content, but I would never play one. I don't think I could ever play one. Like a chunk man or something like that. I don't want to do that. We want to watch CS. Dude, Squonky, 100 gifted and I will play Counter-Strike right now. Hi, Elf. Hi, Elf. How you doing? Dude, the 100 gifted alert, speaking of Bodhi, I wish this was a meme. My 100 gifted alert is a video of Bodhi sucking on my toes at TwitchCon. And, like, I know that sounds like a joke, but that's actually true. It's a real video. It's kind of insane. If he tells you 2 gifted, it's a scam. Dude, that was once, man. That was once. Nice bait. I thought it was a pretty good bait. But it's not actually a bait. That's true. It actually is true, dude. Well, that's not a joke. Krylax was there IRL when it happened, man. He was... Clue Scroll. Dude, hell yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Starting to believe he really knows where Hillary's emails are. Yeah, dude, one of my biggest secrets in the content creator sphere is the fact that I'm actually a Jagex plant. Jagex pays me a salary to shill their opinions on Behemoth and to make sure that they look good. Nice. Could you say something nice about yourself? Dude, Super Mega Kyle, I will say I've been sticking to my new schedule really well. I'm very proud of myself, dude. I wake up, I get my steps in, I got a little walk pad, okay? Do an hour of walking every morning, then a little breakfast, we hit the gym, we finish up, we come back here, we do a little bit of YouTube work, we go live at 3 p.m., dude. Dude, I'm 3 days deep on this. I'm killing... No. I'm not clicking on that. There's no bones there. I'm not clicking on that. You thought you were going to get me. You thought you were going to get me. I'm going to highlight this, though. Fuck! Okay, dude, I had to try it. I had to try it. What's the stack, bro? Little Sus and Deca? No. Test C, bro. Test C. That's a joke. I'm not on steroids. If Jagex came to you and asked that for money, would you do it? Yes! Dude, my moral compass is extremely loose, bro. If Russia came to me and was like, hey, I'll give you $10,000 a month and you have to, like, shill pro-Russia opinions on a RuneScape channel, I'd be like, yeah, I'll do that immediately, dude. Dude, what the fuck, you guys? Stop. Dude, literally, I hate you guys so much, man. Oh, God. Okay. That's why I took an ISIS sponsorship. I did not take an ISIS sponsorship, man. Would you hop on Trend for 50 gifted subs? I don't know where to get Trend, but yeah, I'd probably give it a shot. Yeah, I'd get huge tits and back knee, though. I'd be kind of scared of that. That'd be kind of unfortunate. Already knew that of the boosting Discord sponsor. Okay, dude, in my defense, those guys were above board when I took that sponsor, dude. They were above board, dude. You know what I mean? I would love to see a Trend Up Tasty was a sponsor. Dude, I will admit, that's a pretty fucking dumb thing of me to say, dude. That was a pretty stupid thing of me to say. I was thinking, like, the legal definition, like, they're not giving me money. But you know what? I love real world training at the gym. Do you guys do, like, anybody powerlift here? Do you have any powerlifters, dude? Oh, I just remembered something. Remembered that I had to pee. All right, thank you. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, stop what you're doing. Everybody get back to your keyboards. Type one single frogWide. This is a frogWide check. If you don't type one single frogWide, you will be permanently banned from this live stream. That is, ladies and gentlemen. If you like this live stream, type a frogWide. If you hate this live stream, type a froghard. If you like Savix, if you like the WoW players, type a frogWide. And if you fucking hate Coxie, type a frogWide. Thank you very much. That's a joke, dude. Me and Cox are boys, man. Guys, stop typing that, man. That's fucked up. Cox is a good guy, dude. Did I fail a pickpocket? Holy hell. Dude, I love the frog. Dude, where did that come from, man? Stop. Do not post the sexy rabbit. Stop posting the sexy rabbit. Stop it. You can't post that. I saw Korn last night in concert. Oh, really? Dude, that's actually sick. Dude, stop. You're not even posting the actual sexy bunny, which is Judy Hopps. You're posting a less sexy bunny. It's unacceptable. You don't have to answer. It's not a question. You don't have to answer it, Mr. Ride Pine. You know? That Elijah behind you is pretty lit, to be fair, lad. Sorry, I just had to blast some fucking Korn, dude. Actually, Korn's pretty sick, gonna be honest. The sexiest bunny is Jessica Rabbit. Bro, you're literally fucked in the head if you don't think that Judy Hopps is the most breedable rabbit on the planet, bro. You're actually fucked. I don't trust your opinion. Run an ad break? It's already ran. It literally just ran. I'm so sorry, Wilmer. Yo, thanks for the cry. Do I have 8 scythe? Holy. Wait! Ah! Bro, you fucking little bitch, dude. You, oh my God. You are such a dick, dude. You are such a fucking asshole. I actually hate you. I actually fucking hate you. Oh, you are such a little dick boy, dude. Dude, you piss me off so bad. God, dude. Bro, what is that emote, Krylax? What is that? Okay, alright. This guy is a Bankai Pilled Savix liker. Dude, it's been a real WoW boy stream tonight, man. Why does my hairline start from the top, dude? I was blessed with the, what do they say? Zolra's Island hairline, brother. More ads, please? Dude, I have to wait. Hold up. I have to wait another 4 minutes before I can run an ad, unfortunately. Bro, what raid did you get? Scotty, dude, clearly people are just really interested in watching my hardcore Iron Man content. What do you mean, dude? Why do you assume I got some sort of raid? It was Savix. Oh! Oh. Okay, I'm starting to think that genuinely maybe I've been trolled. Congrats on the shiny Groudon. Yo, dude, any Pokemon Goy... Pokemon Goy, bro, what the fuck? Any Pokemon Go enjoyers in the chat, dude? Check out what I got today. Check this shit out, dude. Check it out. Look at that, dude. I got a shiny Shadow Groudon. I named him Scotty Cheeks, bro. He's not very good. He's a 1-star, but the attack is almost maxed, so it's pretty good. That's tough, dude. Pretty sick, right? That's pretty sick.
TastyLife.
Oh, dude, we're raking him in today, man. Absolutely raking him in today. Dude, Mr. Lake, what's up, brother? Yo, I've got a business proposal, Lake, okay? Whenever Vikon Lapu loses all 5 of your guys' lives, would you like to start a bald group hardcore with me, Sardako, Oda Block, and Foe? What are we saying, man? What are we saying? Dude, sorry. Dude, I didn't know you were here, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Dude, it could be like it doesn't, maybe not all the lives, you know? It might not be the Mammal 4x4. Yeah, it'd be a bald core, dude. That'd be pretty sick. I think we'd be pretty good. We have the looks, which is me. We've got the muscle, which is Foe. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! 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 Sorry, why did I freak out that much? It's a fucking herb. I gotta chill. That's not that big of a deal. Sorry, guys. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm super chill. Just nothing weird about that. Let's go ahead and let's go to the next bank, dude. Let's go to the next bank. Dude, this literally changes everything. Shut the fuck up, Baldy, bro. Dude, we're friends, man. We're friends, man. You know? Will that be on Behemoth? Dude, imagine I put the clip of me getting a fucking herb as the first clip on Behemoth. That'd be so good. Bro, Twinkie Lover, where the hell have you been, man? You have not been reporting for duty, dude. You're actually pretty late today, man. Why would you be the looks? Lake would be the looks. Okay, me and Lake would be the looks. Foe would be the muscle. We need someone to be the brain. I don't think anyone would be the brain on that team. That's not good. That's not good. This guy likes Savix. Dude, I actually meant to have this be Savix Liquor, but that didn't fit. So, unfortunately, I had to be Savix Liquor, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, let's continue doing this. We need a Steel Axe. Pretty good. Bring back a Doll Blush. Dude, I miss Dolly B, dude. Dolly B still streams. She doesn't stream a lot of RuneScape, though. She streams mostly, like, IRL stuff. With some very normal people in her chat. And no one's weird. Alright, nice. We need a grimy Guam leaf. We need to clean that shit. Get that out of here. Oh, you know what? Actually... No, I'll do that later. That's fine, that's fine. Huge Wolfpack vibes. Excellent. Dude, I got to see Wolfpack at Red Rocks in Colorado. That was a sick concert. It was them, Kamasi Washington, and Knower. Like, if any of you guys know fucking ball, you'll know those people. Insane concert. Actually insane. Where'd you get the Zuck helm behind you? Oh, dude. This thing? This was 3D printed by Ferd, who you've probably seen him in the chat. You may have seen him around Twitch. He was getting into, like, 3D printing and stuff, and he was just practicing. And he made me a Zuck helm. It's really cool. That's insane. Dude, it was a religious experience, man. And I'm saying that as an absolute heathen. It was a genuine religious experience. I'm going to put all of my herbs in my herb tab. That seems like it would make more sense, maybe. Beautiful. Dude, don't talk to Nightbot, bro. I hate AI, bro. He's some weird AI bot. Didn't you go to Christian camp? Dude, I went to a summer camp that was at a church. It's different, dude. I promise. It's different. As a reminder, your ping is 86 right now. Oh, actually, good call. Let's go back to 315. Good morning to Insanity Completers only. Dude, Cincy. About fucking time, bro. Jesus Christ. What is Insanity again? What is that one? Is that the real mommy TastyLife? Maybe the first time I've been called mommy, but yeah, dude, whatever you're into, that's fine. That's cool with me. All right, let's put this here. We need the herb tar. Do I have that in here? Okay, let's put that in the Herbler section. Nice. Nightbot's on one. Dude, we linked up Nightbot to ChatGPT. And now, dude, whenever you at Nightbot and like say something to it, it just replies to some fuck ass shit. It pisses me off. I hate AI. Dude, I'm a hater, man. I'm a hater. Are we 3-ticking? I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting this out. This is just what the Bodhi guide says to get out, dude. It's just telling me to get this out, so I'm getting it out, you know? My ex drove off with my BMW. Sounds like a skill issue, man. Should have eaten pussy a little better. Yes, you are? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fine. Train woodcutting to 36 and fire make the logs you get. You should have 30 woodcutting. Okay. I guess we just go downstairs then. It's at the bottom floor. It's 100% 3-tick if it's Bodhi. Okay. Well, look, I've been known to 3-tick in my day. I've done it before. I can do it. Okay, we have to literally woodcut and get at least 30 fire making, get to 36 woodcutting. All right, dude. Now we get to grind, dude. Now we get to grind. This is the fun part of the guide. What bank you on? What up, Smoke Sauce? I'm on bank 46, so I'm not particularly far through it. Think we leave my playtime? Yeah, I'm not even 2 days of playtime yet. When does the Behemoth YouTube video drop? SMH still waiting. Bro, is it not fucking out? Dude, if the Behemoth video is not out, I'm going to be so pissed, man. I will be calling T-Pop. I'll call him live on stream. And you guys can hear his excuse. Did you die already? Me? I died when I was doing squats on my first account. And then Germ gifted 100 to make me suicide my second account. This one, however, I'm going to say, dude, the price for suicide is off the table. I'm too attached to this now. You know what I mean? Who raided recently? Dude, Ori, people just really, really like early game hardcore Bodhi content, actually, is what's going on. 5 subs? Dude, I'll tell you what. For 5 subs, I will roll a 1 out of 100 to kill the account. But I will only do it once. That is a one-time opportunity. Only once. I will not be doing that more. But that's a pretty good, no, you won't. I'll do it. You know? How many subs to drop the Hairlander? You can't pay me to do that, man. Can't pay me to do that, brother. Nice try. QNix announced he is leaving the United States. Good, dude. I didn't want him here anyway, man. You know? What did you pray for the Ice Spice boss? Pray for strength, creativity, and resilience? Dude, Jesus Christ. What kind of account is this? What's up, Bill Gates? This is just a normal hardcore. I'm following the Bodhi guide currently, which ends at Song of the Elves. It's basically just a Song of the Elves rust, so you can get to Corrupted Gauntlet. When we get that, then I'm just going to freestyle, because I think at that point the account will be pretty good overall, and I won't have to worry too much about like thinking for myself and doing any micro-efficient game plans. Are you a West Coaster? I live in the great state of Arizona. Big Arizona enjoyer here, actually. Very big fan. Dude, St. Tits, you gotta type that right, man. You gotta... How's the name changed from earlier? Savix rated, and so to show my appreciation, you know what I mean? Why do you keep saying dude, okay, sorry. Okay, to clarify, Nightbot is not a real person. Nightbot is a robot. And if you type the word R, I think he says something about beans. Are you scared of beans? I don't know why. I don't remember why that's there. You don't have to all type R, dude. Come on. That's not the letter. Okay. That's whatever. I'm over it. All right. You guys can figure it out. You know what I mean? What up, Emperor Pango, dude? Welcome back. I can't let a fire there? What the hell? Okay. Dude, or thank you for the exclamation RCB, dude. Thank you. We'll do that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I want to get my fire making to 15, and then I'll chop oak logs. Then I'll be like an actual skiller. Dude, I don't know what it is about early game hardcore, but my favorite part of every guide is the woodcutting part. I don't know why. I like it, dude. Woodcutting is one of my favorite skills, even though it's objectively a bad skill. Like, by every measurable metric, it's just not an interesting or good skill or engaging in any way. I just like it, dude. I like it. Whoa, dude, what's up, Sync? Dude, good to see you. Happy, dude, Filipino Friday. Or, sorry, never mind, it's Saturday. Shit. Dude, I hope you're doing well, Sync. It was a great time doing the raid today, man. What happened to the other hardcore? Which other hardcore? I've had, like, 7 different hardcores across my my account history. Big carry Sync. Dude, Sync legitimately carried that raid on his back. It was... I am sexist. Oh, no. I changed my name, dude. I changed my name. Because Huckty's, you know, he gave me like 20 gifted to make that my name. And I was like, that just doesn't represent who I am. So I had to make sure my account name represented who I am as a person, which is a Savix enjoyer. You know? Gay cum lord was unfairly taken. Yeah, they did ban my first hardcore gay cum lord. Which, that was pretty clever in my opinion. You know what I mean? As Mel stands, every day is Filipino Day. Dude, real. Let's break out the lumpia, bro. We're about to party, man. The one that died to squats? Yeah, I don't even remember what the name on that one was. Dude, I have so many random-ass hardcores on my Jagex account because you can't remove them. It's Will, mass reported gay cum lord because he didn't get it. Okay. I don't know why that made me laugh, dude. Don't joke about Lumpia? Bro, Lumpia is not a fucking joke, dude. Lumpia is a way of life, man. Lumpia, some pancit, some pinakbet, a little bit of adobo, longanisa, ooh, some tocino, a little bit of balut. Dude, do you guys know what balut is? This is my favorite topic because there's a lot of new people in the chat. Have you guys heard of balut? Yes, can we not talk about it? No, we're going to talk about it because when I was in the Philippines earlier this year, I ate balut, man. I tried balut. And genuinely, pretty fucking good, actually. Like, I know it looks disgusting and terrifying and horrific. That shit tastes pretty damn good. Like, I was plastered, I'll be honest. I was off the Henny or something, but... Let's talk about espresso? Ah, dude, I actually do want to talk about espresso. You got me that. Have you had durian before? I have had durian. I really don't hate durian. Like, it smells like farts and stuff, but I'm used to the smell of farts, dude, because I live with myself. Part of the Philippines, I went all over. I was in Manila for a bit. I went to Cebu. I went to...
Potatoes.
What the fuck is it called? I don't remember the names of places, I'm going to be honest. Yo, Karn, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Dude, also, fuck Jeff Bezos. You guys, if you want to directly take $2.50 out of Jeff Bezos' bank account, you can do that by giving me your Prime. In fact, you don't even have to give it to me. All right? I don't need it, okay? All I ask is that you don't give it to someone rich and famous like Foe, like Roydy, like Bodie. Those guys are taken from the small people, man. They're basically their own Jeff Bezoses in a way, man. You know what I mean? Did you die? No, I didn't die. I didn't die. I just changed my name. You have a Lambo? Dude, I had to sell my Lambo, man, because of all the lawsuits.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
We fucking got him, dude. Mission accomplished. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Fluxy. Or, sorry, Pluxy. Thank you, man.
Hey,
Dr. Fritz, dude, Dr. Fritz, I feel like you give me your Prime
I
every
chose
day,
to give
man.
my Prime to the bald nobody that streams on this channel.
Ah, real. Dude, so real. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the little guy, dude. Oh, wait, we can do oak trees now. Great, great, great. Never got a workout playlist from you? I thought you just took the one that I told you to take. Exclamation playlist. Take that one. Can you stop lifting your hat? I am trying to sleep and the glare is lighting up my entire room. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning into the live stream today. I was just kidding, guy. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't end the stream. Wintertod Rush? No, I'm not going to Wintertod, man. What did you... Dude, don't fucking pin that shit, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. No, I don't think we go to Wintertod on the Bodhi guide. Maybe we do, but I don't know what the fire-making requirement for Song of the Elves is. Maybe like 68 at the highest. Dude, that's like 4 hours of Wintertod. We're going to be fine. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I think we're the raw tier 1, dude. I appreciate that, dude. The raw tier 1, genuinely.
L to Jeffy B.
Yeah, fuck you, Jeff Bezos, you little pussy-ass piss baby fuck baby. Anyway, dude, the raw tier 1, dude, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. What did you do for a cash stack on this account? I went to the agility pyramid for 8 hours. That's it, man. The name Seven Nasty? Dude, that name is actually already taken. Fun fact. You go there for magic logs. Okay, for magic logs. I can do that. I like Wintertod. I'm actually a Wintertod enjoyer. I like Wintertod. I like Temperos. The only skilling minigames I don't particularly care for. Well, really, it's just Guardians of the Rift, but that's because rune crafting sucks balls anyway, you know? Thought you were a woodcutting enjoyer, just get 75 woodcutting? Yeah, dude, bet. I will, man. Show stats. Here you go, Soldier Blade. We are 513 total. Nothing really to write home about. The only good stat is 68 agility. That's about it. The Wintertod warmth mechanic change made it better. Yeah, they did make some really good changes to it, for sure. I'm not going to read that message. What the fuck?
Jeff Bezos? More like Jeff Bozos. Totally savage. Shovik with some awesome content today. Here is my prime.
Donnerars. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Damn, you're fast. Yo, Crake, okay. This is going to sound insane, but I have a question for you. Are you an Irish rapper with autism? I'm so sorry how that sounds up front, but that's a genuine question. Are you... No, I swear to... I know it sounds like a weird question, but that's like a real... Because there's one that I'm a fan of. It's... Okay, never mind. Okay. We don't have to talk about it. It's all right. I have so many viewers. What happened? Dude, I paid Savix like a couple $100 for a raid today, so we got that one on. Turn the song on. Dude, let me try and find him. I don't know if he's on YouTube. Okay. Okay, this maybe is it. Crack Boy Mental. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a documentary. I don't think he raps it. Oh shit.
Trans people are my friends, everyone. Trans people are my friends.
Come on, sing.
Trans people are my friends. So respected, we're going in. Trans people are my friends.
Yeah, he's a good rapper. He's a pretty good rapper. Irish 2-pack?
Yeah. This your boy, Crack Boy Mental. Go cop a t-shirt.
I thought you were this guy, which is why I was asking.
Give me this, give me that. You boys on crack. Oh shit, who's that? It's the Irish 2-pack. Give me this, give me that. You boys on crack. Oh shit, who's that? It's the Irish 2-pack.
He's pretty good.
Give me this, give me that. You boys on crack.
Bro, he looks like a RuneScape player. That motherfucker, dude, that looks... It kind of looks like Bodhi. No, I won't say that. That's just... We don't need to say that. That's Sick Nerd. Dude, that's if Bodhi and Sick Nerd had a child with rickets. That's what... Dude, don't send that to Adam, dude. He doesn't need to see that, man. That's really none of his business if you think about it, you know? Little elderberry. Dude, I've got, no, it's not elderberry. I went to IKEA the other day and I bought this big bottle of lingonberry concentrate. Dude, that shit's pretty good. Have you guys heard of lingonberries? All right, nice. Little frogWide, dude. Little frog. Don't put the butthole there. So yeah, it's a Swedish berry. It tastes a little bit like... It tastes kind of like a berry is the best, like really... I'm sorry, that's a terrible way to describe it. But like imagine the berriest berry you've ever had, and that is a lingonberry. Like it encapsulates everything that it is to be berry. From like an ontological standpoint, you know? Finnish too. Dude, who's cooler, the Finns or the Swedes? I'm inclined to say the Finns, but only because I was like a really big fan of IKEA. And so like the Swedes took my heart for a long time. But then I looked up the political affiliation of the IKEA founder, and I was like, ah, fuck, maybe I got to root for the Finns. You know what I mean? Norwegians? Dude, shout out Magnus Carlsen big time. Shout out Magnus Carlsen on the real. I am from Sweden, and it's good. Yeah? Sorry. Is that offensive? Can I say that? That works. Don't look at any old EU company past political leanings. Yeah, okay. I like whatever Guzu is. Bro, Guzu is pretty fucking American, I think. Norway has Magnus. The Finns have Vikonlapu. Dude, the Finns have fucking Ari Slash, man. Ari Slash is the goated Finn. You know what I mean? It is okay to be racist towards Swedes. Okay, thank you for letting me know, man. I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure to remember that. Least offensive thing you said today, probably. Dude, I'm a flaming liberal, dude. I don't know what kind of offensive things you guys think I say, dude. I don't know what the hell you think I'm saying, bro. Yo, what up, Wavy? Is this a sea slug angle on the guide? I'm sure we do sea slug at some point. I don't read past the point in the guide that I'm at. So genuinely, I have no clue where we're going. I'm on the fucking tracks, and we're just going. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Guzu is sleeping. How do you know that? That's a weird thing to know about someone, man. Why do you know when someone is asleep? Libtard? Dude, look at my mustache. Tell me you can't tell I'm a libtard, brother. Nice try, dude. Don't worry about it. All right, all right. If the guide tells you to suicide, do you follow it? Dude, if whatever the Bodhi guide says is exactly what I'm going to do, okay? We can tell from the pink hair? Dude, come on. From any hair, man. Dude, Mr. Wavy, might I say congratulations once again on the scythe on the ironical man. Well done, brother. That's gotta be a pretty good grind to have out of the way. The guide says to gift 20 subs. Dude, if you gift 20 subs, 5% of the audience will go deaf permanently or have some sort of major sustained hearing loss. Where'd you get the hat? Dude, this hat right here is a one of one, actually, believe it or not. This is made for me by the Mitchie Fox, who is an incredible merch designer for RuneScape merch. But they also have a website, I think just called MitchieFox.com. You can get this hat in different colors. You just can't get this color, but that's it. Please don't give 20 subs. I just changed my underwear. Tasty, do you find it funny that PrisonJoe banned me for asking if he was doing WWE for Hicks? Is that offensive? Dude, I think it's unironically funny when anybody gets banned, no matter what. I don't care what the context is. I just think it's funny in general. And also, I gotta side with the streamers. You know, I reserve the right to ban anyone for anything at any time. In fact, if you would like to be permanently banned from this live stream, type 1,394,286,000,000, 1,354,286 and 72. Thank you. Okay, everybody wants to stay, dude. Right on. Everyone wants to stay. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's a prime number. Fucking all right, Ramanujan. Fucking calm down, buddy. We don't need that. One more time. I couldn't tell it to you because I don't remember it. I don't remember what I said at all. I don't remember what I had for breakfast, dude. I'm kind of dumb as fuck. Did you know T Papa made me a mod? Why would he do that? That sounds like a bad idea. One off of 73. I figured 73 would be a little bit too on the nose, you know? 2 full pizzas? Bro, why? Why did it take you that long to say that, man? What the hell? The first time chatter suicide. Okay. How many subs to be your mod? Dude, your favorite Korean, if you gift me 69 subs, I will mod you. And that's actually pretty cool because that's against the rules for me to do, and I can get banned for doing that. But yeah, I'll break the rules for 69 gifted. Good luck. You are on crack. Yes. I love crack. I smoke so much fucking crack, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I like going to bus stops and boxing homeless people for crack. We bet. We gamble on it, dude. It's pretty sick. Oh, good song, actually. If they ban you, go to the green website. No. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. That's not healthy. What? Smoking crack gets your heart rate up. That's like good for cardio and stuff. That's what I've heard. I went to a party for a 69-year-old dude. He almost nosedived a folding table, as he should. A folding table. Dude, that's cool. That's interesting, man. Start the TastyLife streaming platform. Dude, streaming platforms are a cancer on society, and that I don't think anyone would disagree with me on that one. If I was gonna start my own business, it would be something that's like good for the world, like an online casino. Something that really helps the people out and helps them pay their rent and stuff, like an online casino where we could play blackjack or something. I hope my grandsons get me a stripper for my 80th birthday. All right. Thank you for sharing, man. I appreciate that. Or a scam coin? Yeah, or a scam coin. I'm pretty sure some guy got scammed on a Tasty NFT a while ago. That's his fault, bro. If you buy an NFT, you deserve to be scammed. Rug pull a meme coin. Dude, don't bring Nightbot into this, man. You know? Rug pulling has to feel so fucking sick. Dude, I bet the only thing that feels better than rug pulling a coin is like strangling a goose with your bare hands. That has to feel so fucking good. But rug pulling a coin probably also feels pretty good. Make a lot of money and stuff. You know what I mean? Rug pulling your penis is nice also. Dude, I would appreciate no penis jokes after I had to go to the hospital last month for my penis. That was a scarring experience, dude. I pray that you guys never know the fear and the pain of having an exploded penis. It was a terrible, terrible time. Explain? Dude, so, okay. I'll give you guys like I've told the story on stream, but since there's some new people here, I'll give you guys the actual story behind it. I woke up, okay, went about my day. Everything was feeling fine. Everything was feeling dandy. You know what I mean? And then I was about to go to dinner with some family friends, and I go into the bathroom, and I go pee. As I'm peeing, I look down. And I'm not kidding. I'm not holding my wiener. I am holding a fucking water balloon. This thing is like... This thing looks like a fucking tennis ball in the middle of my wiener. This is not a... I wish this was a bait. I bait a lot, dude, but this is genuinely... This is a true story. And, like, my girlfriend is in the living room, and I ran out, and I was like, no! We have to go to the hospital. And she thought I was joking. She thought I was fucking joking. And I, like, pull my pants down, and she goes, oh. She's like, oh. And so we rushed to the hospital, dude. And we're sitting there. Dude, it is terrifying. I'm sitting in the fucking, like, triage room, and, like, all the nurses are so interested to hear about this penis explosion that's going on, dude. And I'm like a zoo exhibit. And I'm waiting in this cold, sterile room that's kind of like dingy and yellow, dude. It didn't hurt at all, which is why I didn't notice it was happening. It didn't hurt at all. It was totally fine. It felt totally fine. And dude, after waiting for like 20 minutes, in comes this fucking, I'm from New Jersey. I'm from the fucking New Jersey. I like the pizza pie. Like, dude, I swear to God, it's probably not a good impression, but like the most fucking Jersey-ass motherfucker. Dude, covered head to toe in tattoos. He's like 50 years old. He's like, I heard you're having problems with your member. And I was like, that's a crazy way to fucking say that one, dude. And I was like, yes, it's bad. It's bad, dude. And so, like, you know, we go through the gauntlet of questions, whatever it is. And then he's like, well, let me see it. And so I pull my big exploded penis down for this fucking old guy from New Jersey, or maybe New York. I actually don't really know. Did you go to a vet? Did I go to a fucking vet? What do you mean? Dude, I swear to God, I pull my, he sounded like Joe Diaz. I pull my pants down.
Mr. Life.
Dude, I pull my pants down and he looks at it for like 2 seconds and he's like, well, I'll be honest, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I was like, okay, that's not something I want to hear, bro. From a medical professional? Like, that is, I was like, I'm here because I need you to know what's going on with me. Dude, and then then I have to go sit in this fucking hallway, dude, because they have no clue what it is. So they have to run a barrage of tests. Like, I need urine, I need blood. And while I'm sitting down waiting for these tests, dude, across the chair from me, we're like in this hallway with all the chairs on one side, everyone's waiting to get their blood drawn. Dude, there is this lady who, I swear to fucking God, I want to be nice about this. I really do. This motherfucker looked like Gru. Dude, he looked like Gru from the Minions, but a girl version of it. And she was arguing on the phone with her baby daddy, saying how she was definitely pregnant, and she's at the hospital right now, like getting paternity tests and stuff. And he's the father. And the dude on the other side is like, damn, are you sure I'm the father? And she's like, I got no other baby daddies. Dude, I was on speakerphone arguing with her baby daddy. I'm sitting there, I am losing my mind. Anxiety through the roof because I don't know what's wrong with me. I think my penis is gonna fall off. Like, I am fucking terrified, bro. I am so fucking scared. And then, dude, it was a fever dream. It was a fever dream. Finally, I go give my urine sample. They call me in for the blood test, dude. And bro, this fucking, it's a young man who's drawing my blood. No, call the whiz. This is genuinely not a joke. This is a true story that has all happened to me. I swear to fucking God. Okay, there's a young man who is drawing my blood. I'm going to be honest. He doesn't look old enough to be doing that. Like, he does not look like this kid could be out of high school, bro. And so what he does, I've got good veins. I've got some good veins up here. I'm a vascular guy. He pokes it in, but like not well. And my blood spurts all over him, all over my clothes, all over the fucking floor. And this guy just goes, oops. And like continues like trying to stab me. And he finally gets it in. He finally gets the IV in. Where the fuck were you? I was in a hospital, dude. I was in a hospital. And dude, this guy's like covered in blood. He like wipes everything out. Luckily, I'm not like particularly scared of needles or of blood. Otherwise, it would have been so bad. Your church is going to think you're committing fraud. Bring your kid to a work day? No, dude. This guy was legit like a CVS qualified employee. No, I'm sure he was highly qualified. He was in a hospital. But he did fuck it up, dude. He did fuck it up. And so finally we get that done, and we're led to another waiting room to wait for, oh, actually, sorry, I skipped a part. I went and I got a CT scan of my pelvic region, bro, and there were 3 med techs giving me that CT scan. And they were like, you're the guy with the inflated penis, right? I was like, yeah, if that's what you want to fucking call it, you could call it that, I guess, dude. And they're like, wow, we've never heard of that. And I'm like, this is not making me feel good. I would appreciate if you guys stop fucking saying that. I would appreciate if every fucking medical professional would stop telling me they've never seen this in their lives. Like, it does not make me feel fucking good, dude. How does that even happen? Dude, I was genuinely famous in the hospital. Everyone was, like, so interested in the guy with the exploded penis. No, not priapism. That's a different thing. That's if your boner lasts more than 4 hours. But yeah, then I get a pelvic CT scan, whatever, and then they lead me into another waiting room. Bro, and who the fuck else? Dude, this waiting room was psychotic. Like, mind you, I was genuinely very upset. Like, I was extremely stressed. This is not a good time. Like, jokes aside, this is not a good time. I was really not having a good fucking time. I get led into this waiting room. Bro, who is sitting next to me? This fucking fat white lady arguing with her fucking baby dad. On the phone again, still on speaker. They've been on speaker for like a fucking hour talking about their fucking paternity test, dude. Arguing about it for a whole hour. To my left, there is an old man actively having a heart attack, bro. Like, he's like keeled over and like breathing, and the nurses are coming in. They're like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "My chest hurts really bad." Dude, and they were like, "Don't worry, your EKG came back fine. Just breathe." And they fucking left, dude. They fucking left his ass, bro. And he's like pale white, like just leaned over his walker, bro. And across from me, I'm not done yet. Across from me is what I could only politely describe as an unhoused individual with a gangrenous foot, a rotting foot. Just out, just chilling. I was in that room for an hour. My phone battery was at like 7%. Okay. I was, dude, this was insane. I thought getting to hospitals, dude, it was so disturbing, dude, on every level. And then finally, I get my results, and it's the Jersey guy from before. And he comes back, and the first thing he says is like, "Yeah, I showed this to every doctor. No one's got a clue what's going on. We've never seen this before." And I was like, fucking okay, dude, sick. But apparently what we believe the cause to be is due to my CT scan. I did a really, really intense ab workout like a week before that, several days before that. And it was like the workout that genuinely really fucking hurt when it was healing. Like, it wasn't normal sore, it was bad sore. And what happened is I damaged my my abdominal wall. Not like a hernia, but all the muscles were shredded. And it was so inflamed that it basically filled my entire pelvic area with fluid. And because there was nowhere else for it to go, it just migrated down into my penis. And so it wasn't anything to do with my penis. It just was like a little water balloon for a little bit. And it went back down after a couple days. And that was it. So that's my story. Do you have pics? I do. I actually do have pictures. I have like 20 pictures of my swollen penis that I will not show you guys. I took pictures to make sure it didn't get bigger the next day when I woke up. It was a good time, man. Told you to send them to me, dude. 5 gifted for my wiener pics, man. That's the lowest I'll sell them for him. If you get drained or just went away on its own, it just went away on its own. It just stopped, basically. All right, we need 36 woodcutting, dude. We're fucking gaming, man. Yeah, no, the ending of the story was pretty good, respectively. You know? Respectively. It was not very fun, though. You know? Surely the missus was stoked that night? Probably not, man. Did you show anybody other than your doctors? Dude, I did flash it on the podcast. Exclamation podcast, by the way. I flashed on the podcast last month, I want to say.
For your troubles.
Thank you, Adrenaline, man. I really appreciate that. Anyway, they just sent me the bill for that in the mail, and they want me to pay $1,200 for that with insurance, so that's kind of insane. We'll figure that one out. Gonna have to message my accountant. As a podcast watcher, I don't remember that. I believe it was Patreon, potentially. Unless you're talking about the pictures. Yeah, I didn't. They probably edited those out. Sell your Lambo to pay for your medical bills is $1,200 for a CT scan and a guess is what it was. Yeah. Good times though. Good times. Ooh, nice. Gonna debut hard at 57 Slayer after killing 2 superiors. I will go fuck myself, man. Congratulations. Dude, that's literally what it felt like. No, like they were respectful about it, but like clearly they were pretty interested on like a personal level. Like everyone was kind of like feigning to be, oh, I'm important medically to your case. Let me see your penis. You know what I mean? Only reason I like Canada for healthcare, everything else is shitty. Dude, you know what I'm a big fan of in Canada is the fact that you guys put your milk in plastic bags. I don't think it's a good thing. I just think it's funny. It's not a compliment. I think it's funny. It's on a personal level. Dude, yeah, they should have paid me. I was making their day fun, dude. You know what I mean? Did you take any feet pics of the homeless guy? Mods, can you time him out for 12 hours, please? Can we get that guy timed out for 12 hours? Do you think plastic jugs are much better? I'm not saying they're better. I'm just saying bags are funny. You know? Those are not mutually exclusive. Must be an East Coast thing. Bunch of weirdos over there. Dude, I see it in the West Coast of Canada a little bit. I go up to Vancouver and Whistler pretty frequently. Would you make this account for? I'm going to try to get it to a high level. I made it to try and get it to a high level. That's the current goal. Do you think Canadians slap the bag at breakfast places? Dude, Canadians don't know how to slap the bag. That's not a Canadian skill. That's an American skill. I got to 40 before I died. Dude, hell yeah, man. Well done. That was Lola Bunny Pussy ASCII guy. Dude, so many people put that Lola Bunny Pussy copy paste. Why does everybody have that on hand? That's crazy, actually. Is the Bankai Pilled from TOA earlier? Dude, it is. I am Bankai Pilled from TOA earlier today. What the fuck is slapping a bag? Dude, if I had a bag of box wine, I would show you. But slapping the bag is when you get boxed wine, you take the bag out of it, you open the spout, and you slap it, and you drink it. You know what I mean? You did a class on slapping the bag at ASU? Dude, I did. I was an ASU student, and I can say I did slap the bag a fair few times. It's not very fun, dude. I don't like it. Because it's always Franzia, which is also disgusting. Do Canadians even have Franzia? They don't seem cultured enough. Probably not. You know? Found the G'd. What, are you calling me a G'd, bro? I was a G'd. I was frat adjacent, but if you think I'm going to pay $4,000 a semester for friends, that's not me, dude. I'm not doing that. Wine hangover is awful. Oh, dude, it's pretty bad. It's pretty goddamn bad. That's why I'm excited to go to Las Vegas next month. I came for the kiss that you offered. Dude, corruptible. That is yours, brother. That is yours, man. I hope you enjoy that, seriously. Use that wisely. We pay $5 to be your friend here, cheap as fuck. You don't pay me anything, favorite Korean. Actually, which is why we're not friends. Sorry, man. Gonna need to see a primer, maybe. They have twisted tea bags now. Oh, dude, that is violent. I'm a fan of the tweez. I was not a fan of the tweez for a long time, but I think I get the vision now. Were you there when James Harden was there? I don't know who that is, so probably not. TastyLife. Dude, Korean, you're a good dude. You're a good fucking guy, man. Has anyone ever told you that?
Hey,
you're a good guy, and I like you. Bojangles, I like you even more, actually. Sorry, man. He went to U of A? Okay, that makes sense. Sports player? It's got to be a sports player, yeah. Original isn't great. Rest of the flavors are. Dude, the Arnie Palmy is fantastic, man. James Harden was ASU basketball. Hey, Siri, when did James Harden attend ASU? No. 2007 or 2009. I was not there. I was there in 2013. Blinky, my fucking guy. I am not a good guy. Here's $5. Dude, you're a good guy, man. I don't care what you've done in your past. All right? You don't have to tell me, man. I think you're a good guy. Your sins are forgiven in the Tasty Life live stream. This is not a place for you to be who you were. Do you know what I mean? The Tasty Life live stream is a place for you to be who you want to be. This is for you to create your own future. It's time to start anew, okay? It's time to really embody the ideals that we so highly crave. And that's for you, man. That's for you. How much are U.S. college degrees? I went in-state and I had scholarships. So I think I paid $3,000 a semester for ASU. Smarty Pants? Not really. It was like a SAT scholarship because I got a good SAT score. Did you go to Lake Havasu for spring break? Probably saw you coming down. No, I never went to Lake Havasu, dude. No. They gave you a scholarship? Dude, believe it or not, man. Believe it or not. Don't know why, don't know how, but yeah, it was like an SAT scholarship, but they gave it for all 4 of my years, which sounds like, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Elite Mike? Good morning, man. Let the skeleton stay in the closet, dude. You know what I mean? What degree did you get? I have a degree in theoretical linguistics. My degree is theoretical linguistics. So if anyone wants to ask me questions about syntax, let me know. Got a good scholarship and wasted on linguistics. Holy. Yes. Yeah. I know. Well, okay. To be fair, I did not waste it because my parents paid for college, so I didn't waste anything. It was free. It's technically free for me. You know what I mean? Sounds like a theoretical major. Dude, it might be. I don't know, actually. I don't remember anything. You know what I mean? What's the ideal career for that degree? If you're a theoretical linguist, you basically have 2 options. You go on to be a professor and go into higher education, or you dual major with comp sci and you do computational linguistics, which I'm not smart enough for. I couldn't do that. And that's like you work on like Google Translate software and stuff like that, or like language parsing software, or like large language models, like AI stuff. You could do that too. Phonology or morphology? I did syntax. I did mainly syntax, but I took both of those classes. Or be a barista at Starbucks, or most likely be a barista at Starbucks. Yes, that is the real career path. Yes. What made you choose that? I liked it. I liked that, and I was unaware how much of a scam college was, and that the only worthwhile thing to get at college is a business degree or a specialized STEM degree for a career field you want to go into, and you shouldn't do something just because you enjoy it. But I had a great time, you know? Work for the DoD as a cryptographic linguist. Yeah, you can do that stuff too. If you learn other languages, it's actually relatively common to go to like the CIA. There's a lot of CIA language analysts who, if they like speak Arabic or something, will be recruited. You're not like a fucking CIA agent though. You're not like an officer. You know, I was talking about you the other day. I do not. Please spill the beans. Spill the beans. Pull espresso at home. I don't even get paid for my job, man. You know. I broke my sobriety so I could watch this stream with a beer. I hope that's not true, man. No one you felt, dude. Fucking. That's okay, man. That's okay, Keeper. I'm not gonna cry about that one later, man. You from the Phoenix area? I am indeed from a Phoenix area, brother. Good old Arizona. Bro, it's all downhill from here. That is assuming I was ever at any point up any hills, man. You know? Which is categorically incorrect, let me tell you. Tasty, I clipped you doing frogWide and sent it directly to Savix. Wait, how did you get the clip of me doing frogWide? How long have you been here? What the fuck? What's your woodcutting level? 32. We need 36, and we will be good, man. That is what we are here for. Why? When did we get a hype train? What is going on? Nice. Hey, yo, chat. How do I say my raid dry streak in the chat? You are going to count, or you're going to type this, brother. It's going to type Tob Dry. Exclamation Tob Dry. It will tell you. Nice. I forgot you were playing OSRS. What do you mean you forgot? What does that mean, dude? Yo, Kavu. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the gifter. Welcome in, Shiver. Enjoy that, brother. If you're in here, Shiver, please give me a kiss. That's all I ask. Why is that making a new hardcore? This is not that new of a hardcore, brother. We are nearly 2 days of playtime. Yeah, we're a hardcore golden pup. We're a good old-fashioned hardcore. Oh, we do Lost? Oh. I thought this was just chatting. RuneScape is glorified just chatting. If you're in the RuneScape section for long enough, you will learn that. RuneScape is essentially just a glorified just chatting section. And that's what I like about it, you know? I think that's beautiful. Where's the hot tub? Dude, I should get like a little kiddie pool for a subathon or something. That'd be fun. What the fuck is that, Wilrar? What is that? Any skilling stream? Dude, normally I'm very anti-skilling stream, dude. Tob in a tub. We could do a Tob in a tub, dude. We could take a page from Mr. Flompulus. Beautiful. Watching bosses is lit too. Learn some spicy text like that. Yeah, what the fuck is that thing, dude? Jesus. That's a rat. Can we get 3-tick going? I don't know what the 3-tick is for. I do not know what the 3-tick is for. Can I, like, 3-tick... like, fire lights? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Most MMOs are just chatting. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Got banned in a RuneScape 3 stream with chat because I asked, do you rip upper deckies? That sounds pretty soft, brother. Who was that? Nothing wrong with ripping an upper decky. This is America. Pools and spawns with OSRS is crazy. Not that crazy, man. I think that's a good combination. Drag the rats in 1.5. Yeah, you can get fucked if you think I'm doing that. I don't know what that is. I'm not into that. Oh, I wonder. Hold up. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I got a new flavor of Waterloo today, guys. Got a new flavor of Waterloo. It's guava berry. This is the first cold one I'm going to be having, so I can, oh, yeah. I fuck with that. I think, I'm going to be honest, off the rip, I'm giving it an 8 out of 10. It's one that I like right now, but I feel like I could get tired of. That's what I'll say. White Monster, Mango Loco. Dude, you guys want to know something crazy about me? I have never in my life had a White Monster. I have not drank a Monster since probably 2009. I don't drink energy drinks, really. I'm not an energy drink guy. Yeah, Moist Style, what's up, brother? I got a new emblem for #1 clip. Wait, what the fuck did you clip? Tasty goes, bro, whoa, why, dude, why does this clip have 400 views? Oh, nope. How do I do that? Okay. Why is this not showing, dude? Fucking hell, man. Okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. We'll look at it later. Dude, leaked. Don't look at that. You guys aren't supposed to look at my stream page, man. I hope I didn't leak anything. That's probably fine. He said he sent it to Savix. No, bro. Did Savix play that on stream and people clipped it, dude? Why does that not go to the clip? They know how food works. Now it goes to the fucking clip. What the hell? But that's fine. That's fine. Tasty, do this IRL. Okay, let me try real quick. That is insane, dude. Dude, first of all, my mobility,
not too bad, dude.
My mobility is pretty impressive, actually. Like, come on, you guys got to give it to me. That's pretty good mobility. I'm very flexible. I was here and I somehow messed it. Dude, set the fuck down. Savix asked what you were spinning, and he called you very flexible. He's right. You know, he's right. That would break my back. Dude, I can, like, when I can bend at my hips, I can hinge at my hips, I can keep my legs straight, and I can put my elbows on the ground. I'm that flexible. I'm insanely flexible. It's a genetic, like, sorry. I don't want to call it a disability. It's a genetic something, genetic condition. You're the perfect wife. Dude, you're all talking your no fucking game, dude. How about you fucking fuck me, dude? How about you marry me, and how about you fuck me? Oh, that's a really bad time to have this song play, actually. I'm going to change it. That was really poor timing, actually. That could not have gone worse if I had planned it. A mortal technique. Yeah. It's a mortal technique, dude. It's Dance with the Devil. Dude, great song. Good song. Kind of a sad song. Don't say things you can't take back, Mr. Streamer. Literally all I say is things that I can't take back, and I wish that I did. Unfortunately. Take Dance with the Devil off your stream playlist. It's never a time on stream for that. No, but it's funny because it starts playing and I would be like, oh, I'm not going to play this song. So it's a little bit for myself. You know what I mean? A little bit of interaction for myself. I like it. It's only sad if you don't have mommy issues. No, it's pretty fucking sad no matter what. I don't know in what universe that's not kind of a distressing story for you. The white monster tastes like the medicine Emergency. Oh, I like Emergency. I chug that shit, dude. Now that I've turned 30, I consume... Okay, actually, does anybody in here have a medical background? Before I tell you guys this, how many Tums is it safe to consume per day? Is there like a limit? Is it bad to take a lot of Tums? Tums are unlimited? Okay. Yeah, I love Tums. I live off of Tums, bro. I'm a doctor. Can you give me a prostate exam last long? Kidney stones incoming. Dude, okay, first of all, you guys are pussies, bro. Kidney stones are not that bad. I had one that was like a centimeter wide, and I straight up, dude, I gave birth to that shit out of my urethra, dude. I birthed that shit out, and it didn't hurt that bad. It was literally fine. I'm going to change this song. Just go get omeprazole. I've got omeprazole, actually. Dude, I'm like a princess whose tummy's hurt. My tummy hurts a lot. Not all of us enjoy sounding. That's fucking weird. Sorry. No wonder you didn't feel the tennis ball. I guess I'm just conditioned, you know? Mm-hmm. Reminded me of a fucking wild Facebook Marketplace ad. You have GERD. What's a GERD? I don't know what GERD is. Is that a disease? A cold glass of milk kills my heartburn every time. I found the fucking white guy, bro. A whole glass of cold milk. That's... Tell me from you're from the Midwest, bro. That's crazy. Acid reflux disease. Acid reflux? Is that what you mean? Why don't I have more? Oh, 33. Never mind. We're good. We're good. You're like generational wealth white without the money. Dude, that's not true. When my dad dies, I'm going to stop streaming. Are you kidding me? I'll be fine. Don't worry about me, dude. I bet that guy It go to your throat and it causes damage. Oh, no. I actually do know what GERD is. My old roommate had it because he was an alcoholic. Can you get that from being an alcoholic? Because I'm pretty sure I had to take him to go get the fucking tube stuff. Where the doctors put a tube up both ends. That's why I have it? Oh, okay. Dude, we love a self-wear king, actually, you know? I think it inflames your abdomen, does that. Dude, we're learning about, like, gut health, man. Your microbiome, is that what it's called? Your flora, your gut flora. Both ends. Yeah, they put him down because he was getting the pooper one, where they put the tube up there and they look at stuff. But for some reason, they made the executive decision while he was asleep to put one down his throat, too. Yeah, colonoscopy. Yeah, and they were like, yep, your shit's fucked. That was it. That was the diagnosis. That was kind of crazy, man. Holy, dude. What's up, Chucky? Good morning, good morning. Imagine getting the cameras mixed up. They clean the cameras. They don't just... Never mind. The hospitals you guys going to are crazy. Yeah, American healthcare system, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I had a colonoscopy. Shit is way too expensive to get fucked up the ass. Yeah, usually I just like... Never mind. Some jokes are better said. Left unsaid, you know what I mean? Tasty, peek our DMs really quick for a shocking chuckle. Half used, by the way. Bro, what do you mean half used? What am I looking at? Oh! Urethral goo dilator? Urethral dilator goo? Oh, $9. Oh, it says $9. Sorry. Damn. That's a good deal, actually. Those things are pretty expensive. Not that I would know, but if I did. Anyway. 61 mil is the worst. What, the PKer? Dude, I love that little rapscallion, bro. That little fucking rat, dude. I love him. What a man, dude. He had me sign his chest at TwitchCon. It's the first time I've signed someone's body, you know? Is that for sounding? I believe so. I believe so. Hold up. I'll be right back, dude. Guys, there's a Raichu raid across the street on my phone. I'm killing Raichu right now with my brand new shiny Groudon, dude. This thing does crazy damage. It's a shiny Shadow Groudon. Yeah, dude, I got the fucking shiny. My second raid, dude. My second fucking raid, bro. Dude, we're cooking his ass. This is a 3-star raid. Dude, I've taken out like half of his fucking health with one Pokemon. That's crazy. I did so many. I did 3. Because I bought 3 mobile raid passes, and I was like, I just kind of want one. It's not even that good. It's like a 1-star, but the attack is almost maxed out. And then I did another one after, and I got a 98%. And fuck that, dude. Shiny is cool, so I'm going for the shiny. It's my first time watching someone stream. I see why people are into this shit now. Really? This is your first time watching a stream? What, dude, okay, I'm curious. What led you to make the decision to watch a live stream, man? Who's counting to 30? I don't know, man. I can't. I need someone who can, bro. I'm fucked. Big Rats, it just released today. Dude, yeah, I'm actually cooking this Raichu. This is kind of crazy. Can I get a good luck? I am 2017 dry of a synapse. Dude, very good luck, brother. I really hope I don't go dry when I get there. Like, I don't know. Demonics are pretty fun, and I know I'm actually not really that far away. Savage Slicker would have been better. Savage Slicker was too long, Daddy Dan. That's what I tried to make it, unfortunately. So we are now Savage Liker, which is still true, dude. I'm a big Savage enjoyer. Not to play favorites, but if I had to pick my favorite of the WoW people that came along, bro, it's got to be Savix. Got to be Savix, but also, you know, close to that dude, Shobek is a fucking banger. You know, I love Sardako. Guzu is a sweetheart too, dude. I like Guzu a lot. Those are probably the only 4 that I actually watch, though. Guzu, Liquor, Sardako most skilled. Dude, Sardako is really fucking good. Like, the other guys definitely have a natural affinity for it, and I can tell they are pretty good at the game. Or, like, have a bright future. Sardako, whatever the fuck. Sorry, Sardako. Dude, Sardako is genuinely really skilled. He's really good. I like Shobek because he is the MMO Theo Vaughn. Dude, because he has a mullet and he looks kind of greasy. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's a fair comparison. I don't know about that one, man. Dude, there's a Team Rocket Balloon here, dude. Fuck. We got to do the Team Rocket Balloon while we're chopping trees. Okay, it's a grunt. What do we have? Flying type Pokemon? Yeah, I'll fuck that up, dude. Shobek is funny. Dude, Shobek is fucking hilarious. He's the funniest one, dude. Like, I love all of his clips. Most of the donated clips are mine. Dude, Daddy Dan, thank you very much for clipping that, dude. I actually appreciate that a lot. It's nice. Dude, okay, if you're the guy who does the donator clips, I would like to personally tell you that you are a very good clipper because we get so many fucking clips that are so poorly clipped and we have to go back in, find them in the VOD, and then clip them ourselves so they're like cropped well. Showback reminds me of my tattoo artist. I watch him through the night. Watch, I'll do that TOA. Dude, so good, man. So good. That TOA was some of the most fun I've had. Oh, a Dragonite, dude. All right, we got to kill this Dragonite. Get this. Dude, this guy is fucking me up, bro. It's a fast-ass Dragonite. Well, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. All right, we got him, dude. We get it. We did it. We killed him. He's hilarious and a pure soul. What negative feelings are you harboring against Theo Vaughn? No, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't watch Theo Vaughn. I just know that he has a mullet and he looks kind of greasy. But the TikTok clips that I have seen of him are pretty funny. He's like one of those just naturally funny guys, you know. So glad Savix just threw that together, dude. That was pretty sick. I'm glad I was there in the chat, dude. I lurk a lot in the WoW people's chats. I like to lurk in there. It was good timing, honestly. What on God's green earth is happening? Dude, currently I am killing a grunt in Pokemon Go. And I'm about to catch... What Pokemon am I getting? And I'm also woodcutting until I get to 36 woodcutting. And then we complete this portion of the Bodhi Guide. Oh, nice. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I have to catch a Tallow? Fuck that thing. Expose Savix and Shevek to endgame. Yeah, I mean, dude, 450s are definitely endgame. They did really well. Like, overall, they did quite well. Like, that stuff is, you know, not a sleeper activity. It's pretty hard. Granted, they were hard carried. I was a good thrall, dude. I was a pretty good thrall, but like having Sync in there, especially Sync, Mutz is a sicko, dude. Those guys are so fucking good at the game. It's crazy. Bodhi Guide. Bodhi has a guide. So technically, Eek, it's actually the T Papa Slice guide. T Papa Slice wrote most of it. And then Bodhi basically posted it under his name. X-Mission Guide if you want it. If you want to see it. Oda's going off. Yeah, I think people are finally starting to be aware of how good Oda Block is. Oda Block is so good at RuneScape. It's crazy. Watching Shobek teach Jokered TOA was fun. Watch them become bros. Dude, I gotta watch Jokered. People keep telling me about Jokered. I haven't watched his stream. I gotta check him out. Can someone link his Twitch real quick so I can follow him? Oh, Chief. What's up, Chief? Savix lived P3. Dude, Savix was a fucking menace on P3. When the boulders come out, then like it becomes an actual shit fest. So like he made it to then, which is pretty impressive. If he lived through boulders and got to Enraged, I would have been geeked, bro. I would have been geeked. Jokered TV. Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Let me give this guy a follow real quick. Is Jokered? Oh. Is that guy American? Does he stream like US hours, or what does he stream? All right, let me clue. Joker's one of the better WoW players of the WoW transplants in respect to their WoW skill. Yeah, dude, so I actually come from World of Warcraft. But it was a long time ago before any of those guys were streamers, I'm assuming. So I don't know how good those people are at WoW. They're pretty big, which I imagine means they're pretty good. From Malta, might be outside your hours. Yeah, that's like those EU hours are the opposite of mine. I could probably catch them early morning. That's like that no monkey degenerate time slot, you know? Joker was world's first 60 WoW classic. Oh, no way. Dude, I know that. I remember seeing that, actually. That's cool. That's who that is? That's really cool. He's playing RuneScape. Right on. Source of second monitor content for a while. Got CE. I don't know what CE is. Cutting Edge? No, we had cutting edge and we had bleeding edge. Bleeding edge was for heroic. His chat is the craziest. Dude, those Maltons, man, let me tell you. Dude, saying Maltons made me want a milkshake. Fuck. I want a milkshake, Ben. He prepared 8 characters for Classic Miss, ended up playing OSRs instead. Dude, that's so based. Cutting Edge is mythic. When I did Cutting Edge, it was heroic. We did heroic Siege of Orgrimmar. But like that's when I played was actual Miss of Pandaria, not classic. Pull out the Uber Eats again. Dude, we did get like 100 fucking subs this stream. That's that's kind of insane. Maybe we do pull out the Uber Eats. Maybe we do it, man. Hello, my bald brethren. What's up, Split Souls, my doggy? Have you watched Ampy? I've not watched Ampy. I also have to watch him. I was a child. Yeah, that's right. You're a youngin', man. Is Ethical dead in the water? No, he's not dead. I need to save up money to afford the next boost I'm doing. I'm about halfway through episode 5, but I'm like hard blocked because I need 500 mil in the main that I don't have. Have you seen Sardako? Oh yeah, I've watched Sardako do CG. I think the thing that impresses me most about Sardako is the fact that he actually really has movement down. Movement is probably the hardest thing for a non-RuneScape player, or like a new RuneScape player to get. How much do you need? I need 540 mil. Maybe. I don't actually know how much I need. Okay, without spoiling too much, I have like a GP goal that I need to get. And like I could get lucky technically, and maybe I'd only spend like 300 mil or something, but it could be between 300 and 600 mil is my guess, depending on RNG. Your frogWide clip? Dude, why is everybody watching me do the frogWide emote, bro? What the fuck? Can't defeat Giovanni and Pogo. I don't have any good fighting types. Can we? Oh, fuck, we can't trade. There's no remote trading. Damn it. I was going to give you like a Shadow Machamp or something. Nothing from WoW gets you ready for OSRS movement. Yeah, I mean, okay. The one thing that is maybe slightly applicable from WoW is the global cooldown, because in a sense, that is like a rhythm thing. Because that is a consistent amount of time. I guess it's affected by your haste. It was when I played. I don't really know how it works anymore. You know the loan? I'll message you on the side. I'm going to talk to my boosters, see if I can get something worked out. Swap your Pokemon when you can. Use the shield delay and swap delay. Yeah, swap delay is good. Shield delay is good. A fast charging special attack is really, really valuable. If you have a really fast charging special attack, like a Morpeko or something. Yo, I can now consistently farm 300s. Yeah, Mr. Eek, did he, dude? Welcome to the expert? Is that called expert mode? Yeah, the expert mode, dude. I was a healer in WoW. Ah, dude, I could not be a healer, man. I can't be a healer. I just hated staring at my UI that much. Certain promouse spots. Yeah, that actually, being a healer is probably the most applicable to RuneScape because click accuracy is really important. I didn't even really think about that as an aspect of healer skill ceiling but that definitely is. I'll boost you sweaty. Chief, is that a threat or is that a promise? What's up, Icky Sander? Switching from thinking it's an MMO to thinking it's a rhythm game. Well, okay, that's the thing, dude. RuneScape is an MMO, but at its heart, it is a rhythm game. I like to think of RuneScape as a combination of Guitar Hero, because it is entirely BPM based. It's Guitar Hero. It is Counter-Strike, because click accuracy is extremely important. And it is like World of Warcraft. It is like a classic MMO in many, many ways, of course. You know, like positioning, movement, things like that. It's more time you looking at the UI than the actual fight. Yeah, that's why I didn't like healing. I think I had like a disc priest and mop, but I think I got that to like, I think I got that to 90 and then stopped because I didn't enjoy the rating. T Papa didn't upload Behe. Is Behe not uploaded yet? Dude, I literally, oh my god, I have a fucking DM from T Papa saying I'm smoking crack. It literally just says I'm smoking crack. Why the fuck did he send that to me? It's like an hour ago. Balanced Turd and Mop was fun. My alt was a Boomkin. That was my alt. I had a decently geared Boomkin. I was like half heroic geared at the time. Because we cleared Siege. And my main mage, my fire mage, people who watch Chop a Tree, dude, the cool thing, Scotty, is that the number's actually going up. People really want to watch me chop trees. Behe episode? Oh yeah, it is posted, dude. Fuck you guys. Nice try. XGF's dad added me on LinkedIn. Did you accept it? Did you accept it? Crack free for 873 days. Well, first of all, dude, that sounds real. So fucking congratulations, man. Genuinely. I truly hope dude's not smoking crack. No, T-Papa's not. He's too much of a pussy. He wouldn't smoke crack. He doesn't have it in him. You see the CRKD guitars for Clone Hero. Okay, you know what's insane? Is I was talking to Mel about Guitar Hero the other day, like 2 days ago, and I looked up Guitar Hero controllers on Facebook Marketplace, and I've been getting, since then, an immense amount of ads for Guitar Hero controllers on Instagram. It's a brand, and I'm pretty sure it's the cracked Guitar Hero controllers. Is that worth buying? Because I really would like to play Clone Hero sometime. Clone Hero looks really, really fun. Oh, Mr. Red, good morning. How much are they? What's the price of one? Because like a good Guitar Hero controller is really expensive. It's $125. That's not bad compared to the other controllers I've seen. That's not bad. $114 for basic, $125 for fancy. What's the difference? Whee! So my old Guitar Hero 3 guitar, dude, if that's the one from like Xbox, that's worth a lot of money. You could sell that if it's in good condition for a couple $100. I got electric drums recently for Clone Hero. That shit's great. Oh, dude. My parents bought me Rock Band for Christmas when I was younger, and I know they regretted that so bad because every time they came home from work, all they would hear is like tick, 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 like me slamming those fucking plastic drums, dude. Is the whole Jagex staff live? Does the Jagex staff stream? People made the OG controllers. Oh, no, I didn't die, Scotty. I didn't die. I changed my name for the love of Savix, dude. Beautiful. Yeah, we're still good. We're 539 total. We are on step 46 of the Bodhi Guide. We need one more woodcutting level, and then we can continue. All right. One for the Wii in good condition. Are those desirable? I don't know. I've done very basic preliminary research on Guitar Hero controllers. I have like a dozen of them in storage. There's one model. It might even be like the PS2 model. Like the flying. It's not a flying V. It's like the kind of like sharp electric shape. I don't know what it's called. A new one of those is like $400, which is insane. Talking Les Paul, not the Les Paul. I think it's the 360 one. One of them is really, really expensive. Mr. Nutsack, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 17 months, big dog. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Guitar Hero 5 guitar is goated. There's a Guitar Hero 5? How many Guitar Heroes are there? Yeah, the lightning bolt ones. I think those are the expensive ones. I'm pretty sure. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, there's Guitar Hero Aerosmith, which, you know, call me a psycho. I don't really care for Aerosmith that much, gonna be honest. It insists upon itself. I don't know if I miss Guitar Hero. Dude, Guitar Hero was... Dude, okay. Like, Guitar Hero 2, Guitar Hero 3, Halo 3, Gears of War, Oblivion, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That, like, 5-year span was, in my personal opinion, the peak of culture. That is the peak of human culture. And I don't mean to sound like a boomer, but genuinely, no one at any point in history will ever have that much fun again. I don't think joy can be experienced to that level again. I really don't think so. It's just the, you know, culture's not set up for it anymore. Gears of War 1 is my favorite game of all time. Dude, Gears of War 2 was super sick because of Horde. Was it 2 that had Horde, or was that 3? Horde was tight as fuck, dude. Horde was so good. Do you have a playlist? Yeah, X-Mission playlist. This one is just my stream playlist. It's the first one, I think. Yeah, 2 introduced it. Halo 3 custom games was... Oh my god, dude. You didn't live if you didn't have your boys playing Halo 3 custom games until deep into the wee hours of the night, dude. And your parents would get mad at you because they go back and see you still playing video games, you know? Horde literally saved my life. I'm pretty sure you mean that in a literal sense, Kiefer, and I am not surprised. Like, I'm genuinely not surprised. Do I get banned if I send a link? No, you can send a link. Go for it. Yeah, dude, Duck Hunt. I didn't play Fat Kid. I played Jenga. I played Whack-A-Mole, Cops and Robbers, Infection, like the zombie survival, dude. Dude, look, Halo 3 zombies walked so Call of Duty zombies could run. You know? Protect the President, dude. Was it Predator? Alien versus Predator? That was one. Asahina, what's up, big dog? Famine and Halo 3 was the shit, dude. That was fun as fuck. God. It was the epitome of gaming. Okay, World at War had a decent campaign, but Nazi zombies, call me a fucking boomer, dude. Cancel me all you want. Nazi zombies was the best zombies by far. I don't think I like innovation. I like new fun gameplay. I think it's possible for things to be fun after that, but nothing was better. Really, nothing was better. Sort of diabetic ketoacidosis, Gears 2 or 3 dropped, and 2 of my 4 months over at 2 I'm playing it. They saw me. Dude, that is insane, Kiefer. That is insane. Gears of War actually saved your life. That's crazy. Especially on PC, big moddies. I didn't play it on PC. I had an Xbox at that time. It was different getting the OG. Yeah, dude, the OG ray gun? Like, I don't know. They don't understand these days. Kids these days, they don't get it. You know? They got fork knife, whatever the hell, you know? Am I right? Sorry, that's... Why don't you get 50 fire making in conks? Because I'm not a fucking loser. Or, sorry. Can you do that? Is that like a thing you can do? I got World at War on PC years later. Custom maps go hard. I'm going to be honest. I didn't even know that was on PC. I guess that makes sense. That's Meta and Ice Demon? Ah, sick. Sickening. Every gun is a ray gun in zombies now. Oh, dude. Or, you guys remember... Okay. I still remember there was a glitch in World at War Zombies where you could like crouch jump under this item that you could buy off the wall, and it would create an invisible wall of zombies. And you could just sit there and camp, and if you had the flamethrower, which had unlimited ammo, you could just sit there and spray them down and get unlimited waves. I got to wave like 101 doing that, and I got bored. And I got a message in like 30 minutes. I got a message from some random person on Xbox Live that was like, dude, my friends keep telling me that if you get to wave 100, you face zombie Hitler. Is that true? I literally did. I recorded a voice message for that guy, and all I said was yes. I just lie to that guy's fucking face, bro. Because I wanted him to try, you know? I wanted him to experience that joy, you know what I mean? That was like an actual big rumor that zombie Hitler came up on wave 100. You do Halo 2 super jumps. Are you talking about the rocket jumps or the grenade jumps or whatever? I remember that, dude. Crazy, man. Ask Brett Dog if it's true. Dude, Brett Dog is pure of heart and soul. He doesn't even know who Hitler is. I'm not sure he would know. Okay, if not that, then I don't know super jumps. I don't know super jumps. I had Halo 1 on PC. And I remember, dude, I beat it because I live in Arizona, right? And we had picture day in elementary school, and I got heat stroke during picture day because 117 degrees outside. And so they sent me home. I got to go home like 6 hours early, and I played the Halo 1 campaign until I beat it, dude. That was such a good day. That was such a good fucking day, man. Good time. But I only played Halo 2 at my friend's house because he had an original Xbox. I didn't have the OG Xbox. I went from PS2 to 360. But yeah, I would literally, his house was like a fucking mile away from mine, and I would just walk there in the middle of summer to go play fucking Halo 2, dude. We just do split screen like swords and shotties. You guys ever do swords and shotties in Halo 2 on that one map? You have to crouch under stuff, then jump on seams in the map, and you can get on top of buildings. Yeah, that sounds like some good old jank. You do a 360 and walk away. Dude, you know what's funny is that is the original meme, dude. That's the one. Was your character so thick? Because I am Ice Spice. I am Ice Spice. Okay, we're actually really close. Okay, we have like 2 more logs. But I have to get a full inventory of oak logs. Okay. Hey, everybody. Did you know with an Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch subscription once a month? Dude, that is true. If you use your Amazon Prime on me, $2.50 gets taken directly out of Jeff Bezos' bank account and goes directly into mine. And all I'm going to say, dude, is that the bank is about to repossess my house, and I really need it, dude. Please, please. We did it! Does that go to the Guitar Hero Fund? It might, actually. Yeah, it fucking might. It fucking might, dude. All right, I need a full inventory of oak logs, and then we got to go start Lost City.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
All right, dude. All right, 50 more of those, and we can afford a Guitar Hero controller. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Clone Hero on stream. Okay, not to jerk myself off, I was actually quite good at Guitar Hero back in the day. I beat Through the Fire and Flames on Expert. No shit, no lies. Full disclosure, I did the rubber band method for the intro, and I also only got 3 stars. So it was not a clean clear, but I did beat it. I swear to God, I beat it. I actually beat it. It was not good. It was not fucking good. But I did clear it, and that was the peak of my gaming experience, truly. Whoa, 48
Subbing for Clone
more.
Hero.
Oh, wait, I don't have to burn those. Why did I burn those? Fuck. Okay. I double-handed the intro. Dude, double-handing is kind of insane tech. It is. Dude, Negative Scape, thank you for the 4 months, brother. Welcome in. Rubber band. Yeah, so the intro to Through the Fire and Flames is... It's like alternating green and then a different note on the fretboard. It's always like green note, green note, green note, and then the other note's fixed. But the way hammer-ons and pull-offs work, you can actually just put a rubber band on the green note, and then only focus on the other notes. And if you strum those notes, it automatically hammer-ons and it does like pull off or whatever on the green notes. So you just basically have to tap the other colors, and that's all you have to do. You know? How much do I have to dono for you to buy the cracked controller? $125, Lancey. With the Twitch cut, bro, that's going to be about 35 subs, so thank you. I held the green button with my other hand. Dude, I tried to do that. I tried to dual stream it, or to dual hand it, sorry, but every time I would miss a note, it was too hard for me to strum again and start the cycle over, so I never was able to do it that way. I would go 60 max. What, 60 subs? Or $60? Are we going halvesies on him, man? I was strumming the bar with my elbow. Dude, I tried to do that, but I wasn't good enough, man. I wasn't good enough. $60? Yeah, it's still about 30 subs. All right, good luck. Say deal and it's half off. It's that simple. All right, fine, deal. Yeah, you got yourself a deal, man. You got yourself a deal. You strum once. Strum once for the whole intro, unless you miss a note, dude. Which I did miss a note. You know what I mean? Math thing. I told you guys I have a degree in linguistics. I don't have a math degree. That's not what I do. Scotty is just better than you. He really is, dude. He really is just better than me. Look, Scotty might be sexier. He might be smarter. He might be better at gaming. He might be more successful. Okay, he might be a better person from a moral standpoint. There's no but. There's no but there. There's no but. He just might be, dude. He might be. We don't know. Have you ever read Wittgenstein? No. All right.
Also, did you know that with an Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free sub once a month?
Dude, don't type Scotty. No, he
Hashtag
hates that. No, he hates that. Don't type that. All right, Lancey. All right. I will buy the Guitar Hero controller. I'm a man of my word. I will buy that. I don't know how long it takes to get here, but when it does, I'll do a Clone Hero stream. I'll do a Clone Hero stream for you guys. All right, let me open this up. What do we get? An apple tree seed. I don't fucking care about that. That's fine. Beautiful. Whoa, a PayPal notification. Oh, dude, doxed. I know your real name.
Hey,
I know your real name. We'll do one of these. Oh, yo, dude, Step Bro. Oh, that's fucking sick. Bro, you just got the 1 out of 100 Golden Gabagool sub alert for the Prime. Dude, I have not seen that in a fucking while, man. Bro, congratulations on the Golden Gabagool, my friend. That is now your emote and nobody else's. That is only you, man. That is only you. Stop egoing me, you slut. Dude, sorry, I'm just suffering from success right now. Too many messages, man. Holy. Noise? Dude, congrats, brother. Congrats. That's huge. We love that. All right, we need to do Lost City. We need to start Lost City is what we need to do. All right, nice. Rope Thrower. What's up, Gooch Tunger? Why did you type that? If you Google my name, there's someone who is an offender. An offender of what, Lancey? What kind of offender are we talking about here? Just curious, man. Trying to get you to try Borderlands 4. Honestly, Kiefer, I don't think I'm going to try Borderlands 4, you know? I don't think so. Being a great person. Dude, that reminds me. Never mind. That's fine. Yes, you are guilty of being a very good person, man. You know? You got Google. I trust you. Can also not be within 50 yards of a school. Dude, lucky for me. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to shut up. Today. See Airplane Guy today? No. The meetup is tomorrow, Scotty. It's tomorrow in the morning. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure I'm going to go because I already got my Shadow Shiny. I did my 3 remote raids, and, like, I got my Shadow Shiny. I don't really care. I don't really want to spend my money. I really, like, you know, no flame to the guy. I really hope I never see Airplane Guy again. That was, like, I know he's nice and he means well, but that guy was so uncomfortable to be around, actually. All right, go Bankai Draenor. I need one piece of evidence that you actually like Savix, and it can't be a contractual agreement that you are paid to say nice things about him. Liam Leeson, let me draw your attention to my character name. I am Savix Liker, brother. Would someone who didn't like Savix have their name as Savix Liker? Unlikely. Very, very unlikely, in my opinion. Okay, that's pretty good. We need all of our runes. We need chaos. We need death. Paid actor. Dude, I'm not a paid actor, man. Hey, watchers. What's his real name if you do like Savix? All right, dude, hold up. You know what? I actually, first of all, I don't fucking know. I don't know his first name. I have no idea. You guys want proof that me and Savix are good buddies, bro? All right. Check this out, dude. Savix IRL has started following you.
Ruthless and Toothless cheered 100
best
bits
friends.
and included the message, tie for feature earlier this week. Appreciate it, guys.
What the fuck? That was an hour and a half ago. Why did that just play? 1 day ago? Yeah, dude, what do you mean? If it was paid and planned, he follows you, what does that prove? But I followed him first because I like him and he followed me back. I heard yesterday. Okay. What piece of proof can I give you guys that would make you believe that I like him? Unpaid. I paid him for the raid today, but like that was a couple $100. Kiss him, business relationship, butthole sword fighting, give me a bond, call him. I don't have his phone number. What do you think I have his fucking phone number, dude? Like, I've got the phone number of like RuneScape players. You guys want me to call No Monkey? You want me to call It's Will? I'll call those people. I don't have anything else, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, pink skirt. Get me out of here. Call Bodie. Bodie is asleep. He won't answer. I don't have Alfie's phone number. I don't. Prove that you like him by blocking him. I don't want you talking to other streamers. Call No Monkey. Is he live? Okay, I'll call No Monkey. No, but okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't show you guys me calling No Monkey because his contact information is like his actual name, which he doesn't share. So I can't prove to you guys that I am calling No Monkey. You know what I mean? Make him do this. Do you guys think Savix would do that? We can hear him? All right, I'll call No Monkey. I'll call No Monkey. He's not going to answer. I want you guys to know he's not going to answer, but I'll call No Monkey. I'll call him. He's not going to answer. He never answers. I call him all the time. He never answers. He's never answered me once, dude. I'll hang up when he gets a voicemail in case it gets leaked. I don't want to leak him. He's not going to answer, dude.
Four, 8.
Oh, I almost let that play through. That would have not been good. Okay. You guys know the first 2 digits of his phone number, all right? Dude, you guys can't know the rest, all right? You guys can't know the rest. I was going to leave him a voicemail too, man. We know 2 of 9 get to work. All right. You guys got to guess the rest of them, though. I'll text him, dude. I'll text him. My chat doesn't believe we are friends. Can you please confirm we are friends? Okay. I'm gonna block his name so you can't see it. I texted him that, dude. I messaged him. I messaged him that, dude. All right? We'll see. I just called every 48. Isn't that the area code? Yes. Anyway, he has a Samsung. Yeah, he doesn't have an iPhone. It's okay, dude. Let him live his life. Let him live his life. That's all I ask. All right, give me this. Give me a knife. Is his name Carlos? No, his name's not fucking Carlos. Or shit, leaked, dude. Leaked. I can't tell you guys that. All right. Pickpocket Martin. Mr. Martin, let's go ahead and pickpocket this bitch. Nobody's name is Greg. Dude, I know 3 RuneScape streamers' names who don't share their names, and they're really funny names, and I want to share them. You know what I mean? They're so funny. I want to share them. New Hardcore, what's up, Connell? Yeah, we almost have 2 days of playtime on this guy, dude. We're doing pretty good. Gnome's name is pretty funny. Wait, do you know Gnome's name too, Big Bart? It is kind of funny, isn't it? It's kind of funny. Yeah, dude, my favorite name is Dr. Elo, though. Dr. Elo's real name makes me laugh so hard. Give us one name. Buford. There is a RuneScape streamer named Buford. And that's not a joke. That's actually not a joke. Okay, let's get to these willow trees. Brett Dog's real name is Chauncey. I think his real name is Brett, actually. I think his name is just Brett, you know? Gnome's real name is Laquavius. True, correct. Coxie is Eugene. That would fit. That would definitely fit. TastyLife is Homer. My name is Max. I tell people my name. It's not even a secret, dude. It's literally not even a secret. Unless that's a lie. Oh. Oh. It's Will is Freddy. Dude, Will's real name is so fucking boring, actually. Oh my god. Who the fuck started the fact that Coxie's name is Eugene? You did, bro. You literally said that. Alfie is Fred. Alfie is Alfred. You don't look like a Max. Dude, my name is Max. That is true. It's God, you know? On God. It's not Will. I've said too much. Guess my name, I'll sub. Statistically, Mohammed. Am I right? I went to school with Coxie. Did you really? It's definitely Eugene. Oh, dude, I don't think he shares that. You shouldn't say that. I thought you were kidding. For your name, let's see your credit card. No, I can't show that one, dude. All right. There's you could see the M. You could see the M on the credit card. You know? No chance Coxie went to school. Dude, chill out, man. Amex Boomer. Dude, the new Platinum is incredible, by the way. Incredible benefits. Highly recommend. I know his real name, and it's not that. Scotty, message it to me. I want to know, actually. I'm curious. His name is Maxine. Bro, who the fuck am I, dude? Am I doing 500 chillers? Can I do this quest? What's going on here? Gotta get the cash back. No, it's about the points, bro. It's about the points. And there's a rewards program called Fine Hotels and Resorts, bro. Dude, that's so boring, Scotty. That's so fucking boring. Oh, I need a soft clay. Wait, what the hell? Continue Prince Ali. What the fuck? Do you want his last name? It's mostly travel compared to gold. Gold is also a very good card. I'm probably going to cancel my platinum because I don't think I actually travel enough to take advantage of the benefits. But the FHR program is fucking bonk, dude. That shit is so nice. I need a travel card. Dude, let me extol to you guys the virtues of the FHR program. I think you need a platinum for it. But look, if you book through the FHR program at any hotel that is like qualified for the program, if they sign up for that program and partner with Amex, you get guaranteed early check-in, you get guaranteed late checkout, you get free, you get $150 of food credit, you get a guaranteed upgrade, you get a guaranteed room upgrade if the hotel has availability. That is fucking insane, dude. That is actually insane. And you also get free breakfast if it's a place that has like a breakfast place. You get free breakfast on top of the $150 meal credit that you get. Even if it's one day, they give you $150 of meal credit. Yeah, check-in, check-out benefits alone is insane. Oh my God. No fucking way, bro. He just goes, huh? Jesus Christ. Went to a few shows together. Dude, is Coxie really 6'4" or is that a lie? Please tell me if that's true or not. I need to know. I really do. Okay. Here we go. Soft clay. We got it. Shadow and CC? Yeah, that's crazy. It's a UIM too. A UIM got that shit. Oh, it's his second Shadow? Oh, I'm not happy anymore. I'm not happy. Is this a playlist? It is, Mr. Foreskin. Exclamation playlist, if you'd like to see it. All right, give me the key, dude. Oh, fucking... Oh, do I have to give her beers? I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. Que respiro yo, serarún en el mar, la carga quien se mojar, que te muauca, te amo. Igual deseos me al quedar. Oh, dices tú, mi deseo castamonia. Do yo sé la? Are you Spanish? You know, fun fact, actually I am. No memes aside, I did a DNA test. I am 1/4 Spanish, believe it or not. Silly Boy, there's 3 playlists. This is the main playlist, to clarify. This is the main one. Where is the Blackened Death Doom playlist? I do have one of those. I don't know how I can't do this. Why am I not able to do this quest? Do I already have the imprint? I must already have the imprint. I'm going to check my bank. Maybe I already have it. Here's my Death Black Doom Metal playlist, by the way. He's growing his hair out? Oh! Actually, I regret showing you guys that. Don't look at that. I'm sorry, don't look at that. Open the quest log. Wait, why? I'm really confused, actually. I'm very confused. Why don't I have the key print anymore? First good song I've ever heard. After that, was pretty sick, dude. I'm really confused, actually. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I'll just do this later. I don't care. I'll figure that out later.
To bed and continue to lurk. It's been a long day. Let's
That's
gain
probably
some
fine.
free PNTS.
Rufus!
Send ZZ's out of my
Thank
head
you, brother.
bubble thing
I
looks
love
in.
you. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. You have a good night, brother. All right, sleep tight. Be safe out there. Don't finish the quest forever anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this. I don't. This is really so strange, though. Why do I have those? Why did it make me bring these? And I have the key print. Well, okay. Whatever. I don't give a shit. We will figure that out. Bodhi guide. Yeah, we're doing the Bodhi guide. But for some reason, the quest also does not work. Let's go talk to Aggie for one small favor. Make sure we're doing this as well. Nice. Hey, 7 Asti. Bro, I literally... Like, dude, me and Chobek are fucking beefing now, bro. We're beefing, man. We're gonna have to settle this like men, dude. Hand-to-hand, fisticuffs, all right? I'm talking combat. I'm talking classical combat. How you liking the hardcore experience so far? Big fan. Big fan, dude. I actually really like hardcore. It's pretty fun. Balls to mouth, dude. Bankai to mouth, bro. I'm gonna put his Bankai in my mouth if he fucks with me more, dude. Or something. Is this your first iron? No. Not technically. I have a normal Iron Man that has like Barrow's gloves, but I don't particularly care about him. I haven't logged into him in like 4 years, I don't think. I have my group hardcore that went pretty far. I was post Barrow's gloves on the group hardcore. If I give 19 subs, will you do rate viewers? What do you mean rate viewers? Like you send me a picture of you and I rate you?
Can I post a GoFundMe
what's up, Ruthless? Thank you,
for
man.
a friend I view a lost as a sister who lost her 2-yo son?
Dude, send that to me on Discord if you would. You could post in the chat too, but send that to me in Discord if you would. Unethical iron. I don't really count that as an iron. I do very un-iron things. Nerfed into obscurity. It's not dead, Connell, but it is hard price locked now. I've been halfway through episode 5 for like over a month at this point. And I can't afford the boost that I need. So, like, I just need to make money, basically. Rank us competitively, viewer tier list. Will Rar, you get a solid C tier, man. You might even, if you gift 19, you'll go up to B tier easily. Very, very easily. All right, now we need to go Hop Worlds. Time to World Tap. Guam Leaf, I'm putting that in there. Okay, we need our money. Olivia, go over here. I'm S tier, dude. Launcy, you're currently D tier, but you're working your way up, man. You're getting real high. If you guys are curious, this is my gym playlist. This is what I work out to. This is good PR music, though. I highly recommend. If you guys want it, let me know. Why does this singing kind of sound like Patrick Star? It really kind of does, actually. What tier am I? Dude, McChunks, B+. B+. Mm-hmm. Please say something backhanded about Will Rar. I literally already did. Yo, Toothless, thank you, man. Thank you for sending me that. Again, send it to me on Discord if you haven't as well. I'll see what I can do. All right, the singer needs to stop smoking. Dude, you know what's ironic is you actually need really healthy vocal cords to sing like this.
Talking about
It's
S tiers.
kind of insane. Oh, dude. S tier? Zeleny is S tier, man. Zeleny is big time S tier. What's up, Zeleny? Dude, long time no see, buddy. Thank you for checking in. I love when you poke your head in, man. I really do. I hope you're doing well. One of the fucking OG tasty chatters, by the way. One of the Giga OGs. Why is everyone's gym playlist insane? Mine is just normal, and am I okay? You might be boring, dude. I don't know. I'm a proud Iowan. We have Slipknot. Dude, Slipknot is really like an actual incredible band. I like Slipknot a lot. Mine is insane. Dude, I'll check out the PR song you sent me, too. I'm sure it's just disgusting. Yeah, I like this really just thick thrash metal when I'm, you know, lifting. Corey Taylor's an amazing vocalist. Dude, was it like a documentary or a YouTube video I saw or something about how Slipknot was so insanely toxic? Listen to Beethoven. Dude, my lifetime deadlift PR, I actually did listen to classical music for. Gonna be honest, not sure if that was the play. I thought it'd be kind of a vibe to try it. Ooh, yeah, we have a 1 million XP, dude. Nice. Went to a Sode concert. Wait, they're fucking touring? What's PR? I did that. Okay, so that was actually my conventional PR. I did 505 pounds for my conventional PR. I don't remember what I was listening to when I hit my sumo PR. I don't think I was listening to music, actually. I think I was with my homies in the gym. Doing like 2 or 3 shows? That's pretty sick, actually. What's the sumo? Sumo's 515, so not that much better. I powerlift too. I have not seriously powerlifted in probably 3 or 4 years. I just started a new powerlifting program a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And dude, I'm loving it. I miss powerlifting so much. It is the most fun way to work out. And that's scientific fact. I looked it up. Okay, I'm gonna do one more world hop. I think we're probably good. I repeat, I'm a boss-ass bitch the entire time at the gym. The song or just that phrase in your head, you know? I was asking for his PR. Dude, that's insane. First song, 515, is the area code for our capital, and the sounds made of the song is the first thing to come out of Sid Wilson when he learned when his grandpa died. That's fucking heavy, dude. Jesus Christ. All right, we should be good on seeds. I'm assuming these are for birdhouses. By at least 4 jute seeds, 1 marigold, 6 onion. Okay, we're fine. Bank these seeds and the steel axe at Draenor. Okay. Go ahead, bank that thing. Gojira's good, dude. I plan to get a gym membership when I complete my clog. Do you mean your entire collection log in RuneScape? You talking about the thing that's like virtually impossible to complete, that one? Nice. Okay, bank all those, bank the seeds. Crumble Undead. I don't think I'm low on runes. We need to travel to Entrana. Okay. Time to go to Entrana. Talk to the High Priest for a Holy Grail. Nice. Think I'm in trouble for the real world trade shit if I use services for a torso? Probably not. You're probably fine. You're probably fine. Oh, dude, Dr. Elo, how was it, dude? How was it? I saw the menu you sent me, but I currently have an unread DM from you, so I'm not sure what it is. I see it in my Discord right now. How'd you get all the early cash? Agility Pyramid. 68 agility, by the way. All right, that is Easy Diary. Talk to the High Priest for Holy Grail. I'm assuming that's probably over here. Right? It's got to be one of these guys. Yep, that's him. Okay, sweet. Got 3rd place in my Spider-Man pre-release tonight. What is that? What does that mean? Okay. Collect a kebab. Where's the kebab? And egg in the northeast. That's a glass block. I'm gonna take that, dude. Fuck you. I want that. That's mine. That's mine now, dude. Place it with Vardlemore thieving. Yeah, you have to get to 50 thieving before you do that, though. Maybe worth it. Thieving is nice. You need 70 thieving anyway. I'm assuming I'll probably be doing wealthy citizens until then. You know this song? That's crazy, actually. They're doing services or retroactive bans as far as I've seen. Allegedly. Whoa!
But I am gonna head to bed. I'll leave a lurk and tie for the support and again or take.
Thank you for 100 more
it's
bits.
Cool to see myself once in a
My
while,
man.
albeit a bit weird. Lol. It
is pretty weird to see yourself, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty weird, actually. You get used to it. You know what I mean? Song is Beast. Yeah, we're on my gym playlist right now, which is fitting. Okay, a kebab, and we need an egg. I guess here. Why the fuck do we need a kebab and an egg? All right, now we continue Lost City. Very, very good. Very, very good. I think we... Oh, it is here. It is here. Oh, wait, what? Say spot the tree. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, you're that guy. Dude, Jurgen. Dude, I'm a big fan of anybody named Jurgen. I love Jurgen. Would you consider Sink a father figure after today? I've always kind of thought of Sink as my daddy. Father figure, not quite as sure. You know what I mean? Oh, I had to bring my runes here. Okay, unfortunate. Let's go back. Let's take boat. Finally went iron? Dude, took fucking long enough. This guy, dude. Bring me back. Go to high school with this in the band. It has 1.7 million streams. What song? What are you talking about? Okay, let's go get my runes. Boom. Jurgen, my dick and balls to Marge Simpson. Okay. Open this. What is this? Medusa? I don't know what this is. Is it like grindcore, like what we've been listening to? Is that what it is? Oh, it's playing on the web player. Dude, play on the fucking computer. Okay. I need all of my runes, I guess. We'll go bank these. I can't imagine I would need those things. We have to save spot. Can I bring... I'm assuming I can bring wines. I'm going to bring wines to be safe. I'll bring 5. I think we can do that. I'm pretty sure that's allowed. You know? Place is number 2, if not number 1 in Tampa. Very close call. Only had one iffy dish, but 1 star. TastyLife. Everything is crazy. Ooh, okay. What was it? Eddie? What was it called? Something like that? Yeah, Mr. Lancy, thank you. 21 years, welcome in. Forgot to bring the menu home. Oh, dude. I forgot to bring the menu home for... I took Mel to a birthday dinner here in Arizona with like a tasting menu. I forgot to bring that menu home, which is kind of sad. But other than that, I've saved all my menus. I like saving my menus. I think it's fun. I want to make a really douchey art piece on a wall. Like a little gallery wall of privilege. You know what I mean? Ebbe. All right, let me get the fuck out of here, buddy. Let me complete Lost City, please. Thank you. We need to chop 5 branches, safe spot the tree, teleport to Lumbridge, and then bank a drain ore. All right, sweet. Does this explain the name TastyLife? The name TastyLife actually comes from a very old YouTube video. I've gone under the moniker TastyLife for probably like 15... close to 20 years at this point. Actually, no. I think the video was released in like 2009, maybe 2011, around there. And it was just like a stupid fucking YouTube video that it was a fake ad for Butterfingers. And he just said TastyLife, and that was it. And I thought that was funny, so I made that my name on everything. All right, we will be okay. We'll be okay. Yes, it is the Skittles guy. Yeah, Nathan Barnett. That is his name, dude. So a Tasty Trade? I don't know what Tasty Trade is, I'm going to be honest. Why is he not getting safe spotted there? Give me an axe. 1 KC. Bitch. Little bitch. Zombie axe ink, dude. Imagine. Imagine. I think we just... What do these drop? A bronze axe? I think that's all I really need. Dude, that thing shreds. Holy fuck. Bitch. Nice. Savix Liquor is the name choice. Dude, I'm Savix Liker. Stop calling me Savix Liquor. I mean, I would, if I was given the opportunity, I would consider it. I would definitely think about it. But don't tell me you guys fucking wouldn't, you know what I mean? Why can I not get an axe? I'm gonna run out of runes, bro. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, sweet. Sweet, I'll kill this because it's aggroed on me. We should be fine. 1 out of 1,000 for a black axe from these zombies. Dude, that'd be kind of fucking tight, actually. That'd be sick. All right, we have the... Oh, wait, we don't have a knife? Do I need a knife or no? I hope I don't need a knife. Good luck. Dwarf weed seed? Are these guys gonna fuck me up, dude? The hell are their greater demons here for? Okay, do I crumble undead this lady? Is that a crumble undead angle? This looks like it's doing pretty well. Beautiful. Well, you've been working on this hardcore. Not too long. It has like 2 days of playtime. I would say like 3 weeks. I've been playing it mainly just on stream, really. I don't even know what we're listening to. We're turning on Kiki. I don't even know what the song is. We're turning it on. Brody Guide sends you perilously through black demons at 29 HP. He told me that that was the worst part of the guide, and he wanted to change it, but he didn't know what to do. What's Bodhi's name? Adam. His real name is Adam. Oh, chop my tree, buddy. Give me 5 of these. I need 5 of these. Okay. Say spawn tree behind a mushroom, chop 5 branches, and then we teleport to Lumbridge. Then we complete Lost City. Okay, sweet. Going fantastically. I think we need a knife. Yeah, give me the knife. What's Ethos Lab real name? Dude, Ethos Lab is insane knowledge. That is crazy fucking knowledge, dude. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what he looked like. Dude, Etho is my childhood hero. Let's hear all the legally cleared streamer names you have on deck. It's Will's name is Will. Hanner's name is Hannah. ML's name is Curtis. Coxie's name is Eugene. No Monkey's name is Buford. Yeah, T Papa Slice, his name is Tyreek. Marsa's name? Marsa. Her name is actually Marsa. Eugene? Yeah, Coxie's name is Eugene. Ethos from the Hermitcraft server? Yeah, like, he did do the Hermitcraft server, but I was a fan before that, you know what I mean? Is your last name Caper? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, get me out of here. Let me leave. What about Madam Mage? Alessandra Satanda. I don't know. What's Gnome's name? Buford. I went to eat, came back, turned on Showback stream. You guys are running to at the Mount Rushmore of OSRS. How did that come to fruition? Dude, so I don't even remember specifically. I was just lurking in Savix's stream because I like watching Savix. And they were going to run one more raid. And then so maybe someone in chat was like, dude, bring Tasty or whatever, because I was in there. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. And then there were a couple, like, Mutts maybe was in the stream or something, or Sync was in the stream. And then we all got together and we started messaging other players. Like, dude, you guys want to come run a fucking deal with the WoW guys? And then, dude, in like 10 minutes, we had a full squad of 8, dude. It was sick. Tasty's name is Steven Chaparro. You talking about Steven Shapiro, the YouTuber? I actually met that guy one time. Fun fact, dude. Fun fact. All right. Gamers, it is about that time of night, okay? It is about that time of night. We've been live for 6 hours. This is literally overworking. So we are going to be ending the live stream, dude. Very unfortunate ending live stream today. But I thank you all for hanging out with us, man. Who are we going to raid? Who are we dropping this raid to, guys? I need a good name, dude. I need a good name. I need a RuneScape streamer, dude. We could go to 61 mil. You know, actually, dude, you know what? You know who I'm going to give this to? I'm going to raid a very nice man. A very nice guy. His name is X Blakester. All right? His name is X Blakester. Everyone, say hi to this guy. Let's hit him with the raid message today. Let's hit him with the raid message. The honestly, can we eat it? You're so beautiful. You always make me laugh. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. All right. Everyone say hi to this guy. I love you all. Thank you for tuning in. We will be live tomorrow, of course. Do PJ's cosplaying as Charles. That fucking greedy guy has enough viewers. You know what I mean? We're rating an up-and-comer. All right, an up-and-comer. All right, anyway, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We will be live at 3 p.m. Pacific. Europeans, do the math. I don't really care. Other than that, I got nothing to say, so good night.